I am.
Well, before you stream, can you make this exact thing, but with only these?
Probably not.
I'll show you how. Just I need to do some things. So. See? You need this. Turn it around and.
I see. All right, let's see. All right, that should be pinned. Channel. What's that? All right, that looks good. That works. All right, let's go ahead and hit the button. See if that looks like it's. Oh, it does look like it's working. Let's go. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Just moving a few little chat things around, my usual. Hey, what's up, Golodex? Noel, what's going on? Welcome in, guys. How you guys all doing on this fine Sunday? Just making sure I got everything working appropriately. Let's see, bot is there. OBS is working. Mother!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Fucking son of a bitch. Okay, so now when I go live, I'm gonna have to be sitting here like waiting for it. What's up, Senior Chief? How you doing, man? Oh my god. Grinding my striker to 61 in Sakurai. Nice. I actually hit 62 on my Dosa this morning, so we're actually going to probably switch it to Suck a little bit later and try it. Not only that, but just for the hell of it last night, I got enough crystals. I did another tap, so we failed. So I'm at 18 out of 20 now on the... So the next two, I'm not even going to use a real stack for. Fuck it. Let's see. Good day. How's your day going so far? It is going. It is going. I got to sleep in a little bit late this morning, which was nice. And then kind of got a few things done. Got, you know, some chores done, and then managed to get online a little early today. So got you for sure. Yeah, he definitely got me. Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it. A little bit. My doctor probably appreciates it more. He'll make more money in insurance off of me now. All right. Let's see. That's all good. That is all good. What's that? Oh. All right. YouTube stream is working. All right. So I think today, just due to we'll do the normal stuff. We're gonna do some boat stuff. Then we're actually gonna switch the Dosa over to Succession. I think switch up his add-ons and see how that goes. Give him a shot for a little bit. He's like halfway to another tap anyway, so we'll see if we can get the other couple more taps in today to finish the pity out and go from there. Yeah, nice, just chilling, watching crazy people on YouTube. Nice. I see that. It looks like I watched Blue's video, Chief, on the Jin situation. That was interesting. That was pretty funny to watch. I'm about to give my second oldest brother my full computer system for coding. He's learning in school. I got a MacBook Pro in April. Nice. Yeah, I saw you put that in my Discord, actually. I saw that. I'm sure he will be excited by that. All right, let's see. Why? Who's elite streamers? Oh. Dun, dun, dun. I think these are all queued up songs from the last stream, as a matter of fact. More than 9K with 4 monitors? Damn, man, that's crazy. I have a good computer, but not quite that good. Alrighty. Well, I'm not going to just sit here and do this because this would take a long time. I could turn those into blues and blues. Maybe depending on how the rest of the day goes, if we get a bunch of yellows today, maybe we'll do that. Because that's like, or not, that's like a good probably 5 yellows, maybe 6 or 7. So we actually have a chance of making another red today. All right. That's good. That's good. Dun, dun. Let's grab my pets. Oops. Sailing. I have anything to put away? Nope. All right. Oops. Oh, did I fix my sailors? After this hour, I think these are 9, right? Yeah, so these guys are going to hit 10 this hour. So we'll see how they do. Hopefully we get another 1 or 2, but... He wanted to buy a laptop. 4th is an ultra-wide? Ooh. I originally was kind of like, on the ultra-wides. I didn't really like them a whole lot, but I actually have... It's not an ultra-wide, but I have a wider screen version of one right now, and it's... I'm getting used to it. It's slightly curved, too, so I like it. Alright, where's Arsha? Let's go get ourselves some maps. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll break the bad RNG streak today. And if worst case scenario, we don't grind enough to actually tap up the Octeering, I've got more crons than I know what to do with at this exact moment in time. I have no silver anymore, but we got 5 costumes in the last couple days. So, like, I'm down at 226 mil. I scraped together all the trash I grinded yesterday, sold it, plus the guild bosses. That let me get another 2 yesterday. So these things just keep going, but, like, I have nothing left. So we might actually see if we can make the Awakening tap. No silver equals skill issue. I think it's more of a time issue, sir. Uh-oh. I know that name. Like half expecting that to pull up behind me. Alright, we're gonna come on over here. We're gonna switch over and grab the what's it called? The buffs first. Lack of time equals skill issue. I believe that is called having to work and having kids. What's up, Rain? Huh? Oh no, I know who that was. That family name. I know who it is. Having a life. I mean, I know if I would go that far, right? Let's not get ridiculous. I do play Black Desert, and I do have a high gear score. Imagine having a life outside of it. No. I really don't need to imagine that. I say the things I shouldn't. That's how I live my life, man. Damn it, why does this thing keep getting stuck? Alright, let's move that around. And I'm on call today, and I already got paged for a work thing I had to fix. That I unironically can't fix because I need to send someone to the data center. So. Damn it, still no knowledge. What's up, Dova? Welcome in, man. How you doing? I'm gonna kill these guys every time we go to fleet until eventually I hit the tiny % chance to upgrade my knowledge on them. When I started up my music today, Rain, it started playing, it finished off your K-pop list from last time. Oh, do I have his... Yeah, okay. Let's get you, and there we go. All right. Met another ocean streamer. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And Garano happened to be talking chat as I was watching. I was from a six. I think Sixel rated him, and because I was just busy doing stuff most of my day. And then after Sixel rated, I ended up like, oh, another boat guy, and kind of hung out for a little bit. It's pretty good. I enjoyed my time there. What's up, Dova? How's your Sunday? You and Eris' Sunday going? All right, let's do the. What is it? G. Is there any ocean ones? Man, I can never find the ocean ones.
Watch him roll it. Watch him go. Watch him roll it. Watch him go. Watch him roll it. Watch him.
Alrighty. What's up, Batman? How you doing, man?
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby! Don't you put that on us!
Your character's 305 AP, 307 Awakening with 4-1 DP. That's not bad at all, man. It's off to a pretty solid start. Debating on what to grind in BDO once I log in. What do you torn between? Actually, I don't even think I need that now that I think about it. Right? Yeah. Hey, how are you? I'm chilling. You're good? You're chilling? Nice, man. Nice. Proceeds to put that evil on Batman. All right. Let's go get ourselves some more maps. Just chilling today. Today should be a nice long Jesus Christ. I put that in Dak's channel on Friday night. I went and hung out in Dak's channel for a little bit, and I put that in there. He goes, I don't know how I feel about this. I think I'm kind of uncomfortable. I'm like, yeah, me too. Thanks for the bits, Nova. I haven't grinded since May. Damn. This looks like you're riding something. You know what? You can use your imagination and decide whatever makes you happy there, Eris. Because that's what you're going to do anyway. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a delightful Sunday. We're actually shooting, what is it, like, for like, we should be like a 10 hour stream today, hopefully. Should be a nice long one.
I'm almost about to level
What?
Someone grab me some butter so I can butter up the Lobster King.
Thank you so much, Chief. 2 months. Let's go, dude. It doesn't even feel like I've known you that long already. Much appreciated, my man. Thank you so much. Look at that. We're like not even 20 minutes in and we've already got a sub today. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. Thanks, man. Why is my bot unable to use... Oh, Oh, it's trying to use some of the ones that don't exist now. I gotta fix that. Crap. I forgot I took them out of there. Miss Carver's plastic must have been that good. She's got some skills, just saying.
Boo this man!
What am I getting booed for? I didn't even do. I didn't even do anything yet. Give me a chance to be booed. Yeah, dude, Chief. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, man. Let's go. All right, we've got a map too. Look at that. We already got a map. Let's go. You know what? Today's gonna be a good Sunday, guys. Today is gonna be the Sunday that we get ourselves a null. We get ourselves some enhancements.
Are you not entertained?
I am. I don't know about you guys. What are you doing? Xander. I don't know where he gets it from. Some of these are also why I said it. I started using headphones now instead of where'd the cannonballs go? Instead of my speakers all the time. My wife would probably be very confused as to why that noise was continuously coming out of my office. I'm always entertained when I check into your stream. Well, thank you. That means that we're doing something right. Did I not get the cannonballs? I can see the big ass boat down there. Where the hell did he sink from? Oh, I didn't turn that on. Crap, he might not have actually even... Oh my god. Well, we got a map, but we forgot to turn on the loot scroll, so... Cool.
Slightly Rain asked me, Noel, when? Ye be speaking of Noel. A fine timepiece that one. Once upon a time in me many adventures on the high seas, I found myself chasing after a legendary, Noel said to control the very waves themselves. But alas, just as the winds of fate would have it, the Noel disappeared into the misty horizon, never to grace these pirate eyes again. So when be Noel, only the tides can truly tell savvy.
All wed. You've got the AI trashing on it now. Come on, man. Oh, please go back to the speakers. All the fun we would have. I'm not ready for some of those conversations with my youngest. All right. Vice, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. How you doing today, sir? How goes life and vice versa? Ah, you see what I did there? You see what I did there? Oh, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. Settling in for the nice long Sunday stream. You're so down to watch that comp. That's kind of weird, actually. That's a little on the creepy side. Cuban, what's up, dude? How you doing today, man? Recovered from your incredibly fun and exciting Solaire matches yesterday? Thank you, Dova. Alright, let's go ahead and hit these folks. If you guys don't know Cuban, he is the guy who runs Hydel Highlights. He is a tremendously hilarious streamer. And I have never in my life seen someone more excited to get bits than this man. Every time I go in there, I make it rain a bit at a time. And he's always ecstatic every single time. So make sure you guys check out his channel. Say hi. Give the man a follow. He is absolutely hilarious. After some of the stuff in your vids, I don't want to hear. Rain, bro, you make it hail. Nice, dude. And if you guys don't know Vice Versa, who also received a shout out right there, Vice is a spectacular Solaire PvPer. He gets beaten a lot because he hasn't quite learned the undefeated strat yet. But other than that, he's actually pretty damn solid. He's one of those like funny streamers to watch too. He always get a good laugh in his channel. So make sure you guys check him out and say hello to him as well. He is always entertaining to watch. Most of the time. He is always most of the time occasionally entertaining. My wife really approved of that joke. I'm on an MVP win streak, soft trash. I'm just saying, if you want to see some sus stuff, you should read the things our guild says in general chat. That's probably fair, actually. You've met some streamers. I love that. Man, Rain, you're starting off with Momoland early today. I blame Dell's Gate and his mast. What? Imagine throwing a fistful of change at some dancing girl. I just use rolls of pennies for that, Cuban. I'm not cheap when it comes to that. Just whip him up on stage. Yeah, nice roll of pennies. Just. Throwing grenades. I will say, in real life, throwing a grenade is the most anticlimactic thing if you've ever seen them in movies. Just see it hitting a titty and exploding. What are we referring to again, Chief? I kind of got lost in the imagery there. Yeah, I know. Like, there are so many ways this could go. Should do some pole dancing for biddies. I mean, if you play certain types of music, he actually gets really into it on his stream. Was that? Because I know you said one that you asked about. I don't know.
You don't need this many pieces of chocolate. So
Probably not. That's fine.
Good?
That's okay. That's funny.
Found a good thing here. It's only 2 weeks late. That's pretty good.
That's not bad. This is true. Classy is always dope. There's one thing we know about Dova. It's that she is a truly classy lady. I'll take one. I'll just guess. It's fine. We'll try this one. Thank you.
Want one?
Yeah, for now. I'm
I
fine.
don't know how long it'll last.
I'll be alright. That was a caramel one. The classiest of classes. And I'm just choke on this. Oh, that caramel went down wrong. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Wait, what happened? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's an interesting conversation. Hit Nov earring, by the way. Third attempt, 244 stack. Oh, that's cool, man. Congratulations. I failed my 18th try somewhere close to the same stack for my Oct earring last night. So I'm really happy for you. Like, really. Fucking goddamn motherfucking son of a... So congratulations. I don't know, like, this one has just been miserable, so we're gonna we're either gonna pity it out or get one of those, like, bullshit ones that, like, hits randomly with, like, a 40 stack or something. Actually, I don't know if Holidays is here, but if he wants, I can show him. I know enough about the cam locking to show him that part of it. Since we have learned that particular thing now. Alright, let's put some more cannonballs there. Map number 3. Let's, oh, I'm gonna have to buy some more special Balanos meals today too. I'm so happy that I got my pen BS. Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations, Silva. The second one was kind of mild compared to the moments before. Yeah, that first one was an interesting conversation for sure. You're gonna get it since I guess it's been half. It hasn't even been a full half an hour. It hasn't even been 29 minutes yet, and the ads are gonna start in 10 seconds. This is bullshit. I feel like they keep moving up the initial start ads to turn off the pre-rolls like a little bit quicker every time. It's like an automatic thing. I'm not messing with it. Although I think most of you guys have subs, so. Or turbo. The second one was a completely different day, like 5 minutes before the screenshot was taken. It was real sus. Did you see? I did notice that. I don't. Do we know what the cause is, though? Because it was a good, what, 48 hours? 72 hours or something like that, because it was Friday night and all through yesterday, including into Choice's stream. We not have a good time in chat. Yes, you do. I was pretty proud of my Friday stream for that, by the way, Chief. I had I don't know if you saw it because I know Blue was up that whole night, so I know you had your stuff to do. But I had my little mullet picture in the corner. I had. My stream was about exclusive lobster music dropping, dumb stuff like that. What's up, Rymar? How you doing, man? Welcome in, man. Hopefully you are having a delightful Sunday, sir. I was kind of sad. Like, I did like one round of the pig cave last night and woke up this morning and it was down. I was like, damn it. Dun, dun, dun. We actually have, I did a little bit of bartering this morning, so I could actually get my next round of green gear if I want to, for whichever boat. Doing some bartering and a few errands before Veld. Nice, man. She changed her tune last night, apparently, as she was telling her chat, I don't hate Blue. I actually like Blue, so I have a feeling she was contacted by Twitch and PA, maybe her sponsors. So I loved it. All right, I couldn't remember if you had managed to pop by or not, because I know you were busy that night. Blue was streaming for a while, so. I mean, at the end of the day, though, it doesn't matter. Like, yes, she's not doing it right now. But she already made whatever it is she needed to make off it. She already has, whether it's follows, whether it's money or whatever it was. You know what I mean? Like, she's probably hit whatever goal she did for it, so she doesn't care. She'll take it down and just be like, oh, yeah, that was my bad. Please like me. And then it'll all be fine, you know? So. To be honest, I kind of wish this would turn into like this massive top streamer drama thing where they all start brawling with each other. Like, to be, because that would be so beneficial for me, in all honesty. When it's Tuesdays before I try to start a witch hunt on Blue, telling her viewers to go mass report them. Yeah, that kind of tactic is bullshit. Like, straight up bullshit. The only difference is Blue at least has enough of an audience that he can fight back. People can hire to make diss tracks for the streamer wars. That would be a hell of a fun stream. That would be like, I don't usually care about drama stuff, but that would be a fun stream to like be in the middle of. Be like, okay, Blue, your response, and then like Kolodex stands up, does like a little rap, and like, okay, now Jin, your response, and like she has like her own little rap battle person, and they just go back and forth. Hate speech. What? I think out of all of Blue's rant on that, although I agree with most, this is one of the few times I think I actually agreed with most of what Blue said. I did actually feel for him when he said, like, you know, he works with these people and he thinks they're all nice and stuff until like the rubber meets the road, so to speak, and then all of a sudden they're all about it like for themselves and for the money and stuff. And I was like, ooh, because I've noticed that to an extent too. Like you start to see like what the subtleties of what people do, and I'm like, oh man. So I know what he was thinking on that part. But at the end of the day, my small little streamer ass don't really care. Doesn't affect me a whole lot, other than the fact that I'm sure some more people are gonna go up to view her stuff than mine, but I suspect most of the people that want to watch her aren't people that are going to want to watch me, whether she's streaming or not, so. All good. Garano, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? How was my favorite cog pirate doing today? You are getting attacked in 45 seconds. Okay. Well, at least I have a time frame before I have to panic. There's no possible way you could find me, sir. Let me see. Let me see. Ah, where is sailing? Man, I'm all the way down in 4th right now. All right. She said he was jealous of her viewership and wishes that he had that many. I'm over her, like he has more constant viewers than you were your sim boyfriend. Like that. Jesus. I mean, to be fair, Choice is on, when Blue is doing BDO, Choice is usually on par with Blue. Like, I've seen them both kind of bounce up and over and under each other. Jin, I only see that high when she gets raided by someone. Bim, bam, boom. Where are you? Are you invisible? That's it. That was the attack. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well played. I did not see that one coming, Garano. You actually got me with it. I didn't see it coming. What's up, my man? How's your weekend going? The thing is, too, like, I mean, to become 100% honest, Chief, like, I don't obviously stream for you know, the millions of dollars, or, like, it's not like my lifeline, so to speak. I just really enjoy doing it. At the same time, I'm going to be at least a little bit careful in what I say, because, like, if Jin decides to mass report me, for example, right, like, I don't have the ability to fight back as much as some of the other bigger people do, so. Man, I spent almost all my day on BDO, and the feeling I did nothing. I love this game. Apply to you. Man, same thing. I spent a lot of yesterday on BDO. A lot of it was AFK stuff, but I didn't really accomplish anything. We managed to fail a few more things. That was about it. I ended the day with more cron stones than I started, no money, and nothing else to show for it. So I feel you, man. I feel you. I really like that Linkin Park song. I kind of like her voice too. It's different, but I like it. Let's put all those in there. How did Choice's stream last night look like? It was fine too. It didn't look like he was well over 1,000 when I glanced in at him. So it doesn't look like he was suffering much in the way of negative effects from this. I do think it's hilarious though that people will pay money to Jin so she can go somewhere with her boyfriend. Like, that cracks me up. I could not imagine if I was like a model guy, right? Like, just super ripped, like got the manliest beard, and all the girls that were watching were like, "Ooh, what's up?" And then, like, I was like, "Hey, if you guys give me money, I'm gonna take my wife out on a date. Let's go." You know, like, how does that even work? Like, who's like, "That's awesome. I can't wait to send you to go visit your man." Like, the fuck? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Baffles me, I tell you. Baffles me. Sorry, Garano, we're getting the null today, I've decided. Today has been a great Sunday already. We started off the stream early, and it's already kicked off. We have gotten a few maps early, so I'm hoping that means that today the RNG has come back. It has returned. You know what, PA? I'll even throw this out there. PA, if you're listening. If I get my null today, I will grab a pearl box today. One of the bigger ones, because I haven't gotten any for a while. So if my null comes in today, I will reward you. See? There we go. I'll go the rest of the day now without getting maps. Oops, I almost forgot the big guy. I hope for you. My God, could you imagine? $100 kind of worth it, maybe. You know what? I'd even get the 20k plus the 20k pearl box for that. The one that's like the 20 plus those at a free 10, I think. I'll have to check here in a sec. I think it was 20 plus a free 10, plus the normal extra 3 something. What is it? What is this one? Yeah, see, that's like a free $100 box with it. That pearl, I mean, legitly, like, if you need pearls, that's actually not bad in a long term, but I will do that if we get the null. Then I don't even know what I would spend this stuff on, but either way. But we only have 2 chests to try to open for it, because at that point we're going to be at 90 chests, and when we hit 90 we're going to save up and go to 100 before we open the next batch. So we'll open the maps if we need to, like, and take the chest, but we won't open them until we can open 10 at once. So, you guys have seen my dogs on stream, right? Like, one of them's like 45-ish pounds, give or take. One of them is like 80, 85 pounds. Something in those ranges. I look outside today. They actually gnawed a tree branch off one of like the smaller trees in our backyard. But without exaggeration, that tree branch was at least 10 feet long. And I was like watching like the little, like the smaller dog like try to run around with that thing in her mouth. It was hilarious. She was able to do it too, which was ridiculous. But it was like crazy ass long. It's the power of this is the intergalactic laxative song. Perfect. I mean, it's like their jaws are. It's crazy how strong some of that is. My big one's chasing the little one around right now, and she's so much faster than he is. Yeah, so she's got a stick right now that's probably 3 or 4 feet long in her mouth, and she's running around with this thing, just like kind of like bouncing back and forth with this big ass dog chasing her, and he still can't catch her. What is this song? Oh, it doesn't beat the half horse, half man song. That song is spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Alright, 4 maps. Let's go. You haven't seen my dogs? Well, right now they're running around outside, so I the cord on the camera isn't long enough for me to show it out there. But I'm sure when they come in here later, I'll pop the dog cam back on if I can. My little dog was allowed up on the couch when she was younger because she was just so freaking cute. We all felt bad moving her. And then she just got used to it, and now we don't. We just let her. So my big dog, who's never been allowed on the couch, has decided, well, wait a minute. So he's been very cautiously, like, letting himself get farther up on the couch every day until now he actually will get on there at night only. He'll climb on the couch to go to sleep. It's totally fine. I nearly died typing that. That's fair. I've done that. So I have my dog cam where they can be behind me, but because he gets up on the couch now, like my wife will usually be watching TV on the couch with one dog curled up next to her, and the big one usually goes on the other side of the couch. So he doesn't sleep in his bed as much anymore. So it's been off. Oh God. Man, you guys are feisty today. I think we should all ask Noel a bunch of questions just to see how it goes for her. Noel, where are you grinding at anyway, out of curiosity? They sound like cuties. So they are like, that's pretty. That's toxic behavior. I'm sorry. It's fine, man. Don't worry about it. I was trying to think if there was like somebody that I actually would have upset you on my stream. And I can't think of, like, my stream's usually pretty chill, so. Yeah, they're pretty cute. My big one is honestly incredibly dumb. He's just a very dense dog. He's big, he's powerful, he is dumb. The other one is not dumb. She is very freaking smart and a troublemaker. And absolutely adorable. Not really. Yo, where's the good looking dude? I could put him back. There you go. I kept it there. I just left it hidden. That was a girl. Was it? It's like Thailand, man. You never know what you're going to get. I don't judge. There you go, Chaotic. Just for you, sir. I know a dummy like that. Trending wasn't going too great, but he's super sweet. Also very dumb. I mean, he's like one of those crazy anxious dogs too. So he's on like legit Prozac. Like my dog and I have the same prescription.
I'm gonna get you.
What? Kiri, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go. Back to lurking movie time. No worries, man. Welcome in, Kiri. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I am Heart Carver, the Lobster King. Hope you enjoy your time here. If you got some questions, feel free to ask. If not, sit back, lurk, enjoy the show. Kiri, he's a weirdo. Oh, no. Oh, yes, because the rest of my channel is filled with completely normal people. Completely normal. I'm 1K short to play your theme song for him. Uh-oh. Thousands of questions. All right, that makes my job a lot easier. I just have to either answer them or make something up. That was about 7 months after my girls passed. She was the best. Too smart for her own good. JCP and I miss her. Been a year and a half and we're fine. Yeah, I don't know if it shows up there, but I have my paw print for my previous dog up there. I have her collar, her leash, and her paw print, like in her final paw print. We had to put her down last summer. So yeah, I miss. Her name was Lux. She was a German Shepherd Dalmatian mix. We got her in El Paso, Texas, when I was in the Army, as like a 10-month-old from a rescue. And she was so like thin, she actually went through a baby gate chasing our cats at the time. But she was awesome. So I was sad, but she was at a quality of life. It just wasn't fair, you know what I mean? So we had to put her down. And it was like kind of sudden. Like I took her to the vet, like just to kind of check up on her, and they're like, "Yeah, it's probably about time." So I ended up doing it that day, which was kind of unexpected. So thousands of questions. All right, Kiri, hit me up. What you got? Because if I don't know, the good thing about my chat is usually people in here who are way smarter than me typically do know the answers. This song just like end? Oh, there we go. I love some pussy. Oh, pretty cats. Oh, okay. I see. Is that why? Is that what got you to Alu's stream originally? The pretty cats, not the other ones. There's a map. There's a map. I have my Spotify minimized today, Rain, so I don't get distracted by the dancing pictures in the background. German Shepherd Lab Mix. So the dog, we called her Lux, Lux, and she was short for, there was a TV show on at the time called Life Unexpected, and that was like the girl's nickname in there, I think was Lux or something like that, so that's what we ended up naming her. Because the shelter in El Paso, they have so many animals there that they have about 3 days. If they don't get adopted, they put them down. And when we first met her, she was like crazy friendly, jumping all over us, right to the door, like all that stuff. So we ended up adopting her. And she was bright. She looked very German Shepherdy, but she was just a little small. That's a shame. You should pull it up. This one, they're not dancing. This one just shows that it's not playing a video for that one. So we ended up doing one of the DNA tests on her to see what she was, and that's how we found out she was like she was a good chunk shepherd, and that's what her looks came from, but her snout was a little bit longer than like a German shepherd's would be, and she was smaller. At her heaviest, she was like 60, 70 pounds. Like she wasn't like super large, but she was fast. That dog could run. Yeah, was it whatever the vampire thingy you played last night, Rain? Like it had them up there dancing the whole time in rather somewhat skimpy clothing. It was rather distracting. Ah, yeah, that sounds right. Actually, you weren't on there last night, Rain. I actually hung out in Discord for a little bit. Watched another handful of episodes of that TV show Mythic Quest with a wife, and then I got on. And was like, hey, cool. I ended up hopping on Discord. I hopped on like mine for a little bit, but then I was like, oh, well, everyone on the guild's on, so I jumped in there. I got to see the inventory of folks. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. You're watching a movie? So we made sure we failed the tap 18. I knew it wasn't even gonna go. Like I just knew it wasn't gonna go. Actually, I have enough to go for a handful more taps on the sail on the Volante. Maybe we'll try that later too. up, Alpha? Welcome back, man. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well, sir. I'm doing pretty well. How's the Dosa treating you, man? Don't look at my inventory. Like, my inventory is kind of a little bit more messy than I would like, because, like, she has her other stuff down here. But this, like, this part gets cleaned out continuously. But it was the storage. I don't get how people just have random things stored everywhere. How do you survive without any kind of organization? I'm not on season. I'm on regular Arsha, sir. But yeah, she doesn't have, most of my characters have the Tuvala. They all used to have, for someone who's, if you're an older player, they all used to have Oasis, and then that all went away, so half my characters don't even have gear because they took that away. Haven't had time to play that much, so far it's pretty nice. Oh, nice, man. Depending on how long you get a chance to stick around for today, I'll probably be switching. So I did some Dosa Awakening, and I got up to 62, actually, this morning on it. So I'm going to switch it over to Succession, and we're going to learn the Succession and grind on it a little bit later. So you'll get a chance to see some high-level stuff if you're on later. Fair enough, Grotto. JTP told me to do the wells so I don't have to worry about organization. The Magnus. I get it. I get it. It does. It allows you to search and completely bypass being organized. But my brain will not let me do that. Like, I have, my stuff is all organized in, like, specific clumps, so to speak, of what's where. Remembering a whole rotation team is kind of crazy to me, probably because I'm just... So, let me kill these little boats, and I'll show you a trick to help with that, Alpha. Like, you will, once you get used to a class, it does become more second nature, but what you can do, especially while learning the class... There's a trick you can do with that, the same thing that I do, and I'll show you in one sec. Let me kill this big guy. Who will hopefully donate me another moss-covered map. Alright. So when you go to your skill window, there is this skill cooldown slot. And what you can do is put, like, pick a skill, like, you find your skill, like, let's say I'm using this one all the time. I would put it in cooldown 1. I would say, oh, that's F. Right? And I would save that, and then you can edit your UI and move these around, and you can put them in whatever order you want to show you your skills. So that way you can actually kind of build out a rotation and actually have it up on your screen for a while. And then when you get used to it, and you're good, you can just turn it off. Oops, I didn't save it. But then you could just turn it off, save it, and then it would be gone again. So it's a way you can do to just kind of practice to learn your rotations and to keep an eye on stuff. You'd die inside if you'd seen mine. Probably. Like, Velia was always my enhancing capital, and it's also my cooking capital. Well, I eventually ran out of space, so I moved my enhancing stuff. But Velia is where all my cooking stuff is. Seems nice, I'll try out. Yeah, it really helped. Like, that, every time I do a new class, I'll look up the combos for it, and then I will actually set it up there, and that's how I, like, even now my Awakened Dosa has it up there, and I'm going to set up the one for Suck Dosa later today. That's how I do it. So Velia is my cooking place now. Heidel has all of my ores, like wood, gems, like that kind of stuff. Glish has all of my fabrics, all of my XP items, and all of my enhancement stuff now. Keplin has all my crystals. Oh, I know who that is. That's your buddy. Oops, and I forgot to do that. And now I'm dead. Oh, I don't have a cannonballs loaded to shoot. Holy crap, dude. I can't even hit you. You're like spiking everywhere. God damn it. I know that. Yeah, I do too, because he was in. I'm blanking on his name, but he was in the stream yesterday talking. I know he's your friend from. Is it Tef BDO? I keep thinking like D's nuts. I know that's not it, but it's like Tefbidiz or something like that. I remember who it. Tomidov. Yes, there you go. Oh, it's okay. I'm not gonna worry, but I'm just gonna sail. Oh, what the hell? What does he have? Like 19,000 turning? Dear Lord. Yeah, that was close. That was super close. Oh, actually, I think I'm out of these two. Purchase. Should see. I have so much trouble hitting people the way like it seems to. Oh crap! I can't even buy that many. Shit. I forgot I don't have any money left right now. Uh oh. Oh, that's me. S knowledge on pirates, and you got a map. Damn, holidays. He's not even looking at stream, just bad RNG. I'm excited to see you get 766 gears. I'm just gonna say, God damn, man, how bad do you think these clicks are gonna go today? It depends if I can get enough. If we can get enough. Depends how long I grind later. I'm out of emergencies now, right? Yeah, we're just using. Oh, it's just ship repair material. That'll work. Grab those. Did she just float? Is my... Holy crap. She's got some magical skills. That was hilarious. I saw the name, I was like, crap. Alright, let's see. Making myself some ramen with soft-boiled eggs. Nice. Gear score. I think I still need to get... Because I have, I think 7 right now. 6 or 7. So I need 24 total to get fail 19 and then fail 20. Then I think I still need 12 more past that. Spot's already taken. Hey, I'm good. He's the one that's going to go there, not me. What is it that's hit? Oh, is that the... Then I don't go there. Alright. I'm going to sink these guys because they're starting to annoy me. That was pretty funny, though. See, usually if I see a Volante, I immediately assume it's Rain. Because Rain usually swings by, almost sinks me, and then, like, sails away, then comes back to help me repair. Once in a while, he'll actually sink me, but not usually too often. Alright, I guess I should play a little more cautiously now. And stop running into fireboats and stuff. I forgot that I can't actually go buy a bunch of repair kits. I need to actually make some. I forget about making them until I'm on stream. Then I'm like, oh yeah, I should make some. actually even have for, we're what, 5 maps right now? Alright. Oops, 6 maps. Let's go. Oops. And you. Let's pop you. There we go. I'm actually going to switch those for the moment. Might have to, or maybe I'll just grab some ship repair material. That's at least super cheap. Actually, as soon as we finish off 1 hour or so here, I can go sell the loot, and then we should be able to buy plenty then. I forgot about the Garma spawns, so whatever. So what do we want to gear up? I'm not even sailing at the moment. You're still working on Karma? Or do you have like, are you kind of like bored now that you've got like everything? You finished at 3 a.m. Jeez. So are you planning on trying to stay positive for a little while? So what boat do we want to gear next? Because I want to try and grind for land gear, really? For PvP purposes? Keyword trying. Balance. I got the balance, the advance, and the Panok left to get gear on. Hey, what's up, Apple? How you doing, man? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. That was the... yeah. That's not bad, actually. We're at 6 maps, and I'm only at 232 chests this time. So that's actually not bad at all. As opposed to last night, which I think we were like 380 chests with 2 maps at one point. And kaboom. Ding, ding. No grind going so far. This is the first hour. I got the crap kicked out of me by Tombadov. Then he realized it was me, and he was kind enough to come help me repair the ship after. And he switched over to the other Arsha. But so far, the map grind itself, yeah. Kind of just getting settled into it, but... and then we're going to do some Suck Dosa a little bit later. I hit 62 this morning on it. So I'm going to switch it over to Suck and see how that goes. Just to get a shot. Figure I learned it a little bit. And if I like Awakening better, I can always flip back easily enough, so... Nice, Grass. Thank you, man. How's your morning going so far, sir? Zethian, that guy is a monster grinder. Like, I wonder if you could actually add up the amount of hours he has grinding, how insane it would be. Slow, but I found... Yeah, I saw that. You posted your JoJo. Congrats, man. Have you actually, like, messed with it yet to see a difference? And you want to try running that one on Red, because she's not the fastest of animals when it comes to the game's pets. Oops. An extreme difference? Oh yeah, speaking of which, I didn't swap out... What's the wrong one? Forgot to take out you. There you go. Maybe that's why I've been having a little bit of issues. I forgot to take out my other longer range one. She was hiding one of the 9th anniversary packs. Ooh, I did not know that. I have committed that if PA gives me a null today, I will go buy the 20k plus 10k pearl pack thing they have, that like bonus one. I was like, if I get my null, guys, I'll get it. So I'm gonna see if that gives them some incentive. Maybe that'll convince my RNG, like page him to come in and turn on RNG or something. Life skill costume pack? Oh, nice. Oh, I sank the ones I already sank. So you want to buy it all for 200? At this point, I'd be cool with that. If it goes through, you know what? I will consider it well spent. Honestly, a big part of it is because I'm tired of being broke. I'm spending so much time here doing this stuff that like I'm not like, I mean, I'm making silver here, but I'm not making what I should be or could be doing. I kind of miss actually having some funds in the marketplace. But I'm still gonna do, even if I got the null today, I still have to get my other crystal, the speed red crystal. I still have other boats to gear, so it wouldn't like end the boat content. It would just mean I wouldn't be like my primary focus. And I've been considering starting to dive into the PvP side of the game a little bit. I'm not good at it, but it might be interesting if I actually learned enough about a class and decided I want PvP on it to actually try a little bit on occasion, you know. Start doing more like just Arsha grinding in general so I can fight if needs be. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need to sell trash loot so I can actually buy some more Balanos meals and some more repair kits. Maybe I should actually teach Holiday how to group them properly instead of doing it the way I am. How you doing this Sunday, by the way, Centurion? What's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Pedro, hey. Well, how am I doing? I am doing great. We have already had a solid start to the stream. We already had a follower and a sub, which means that we've basically kept the streak going, which is spectacular. Got started a little early today, so it's going to be a nice long day today. And we started off the stream with Senior Chief Dragon scaring the shit out of me with the stupid moist critical jump scare that he caught me. He's gotten better because now he's getting me early in the stream when I'm not at all prepared. Or like when I'm doing something, he'll be like, haha, got him. And it works to where he actually jumps me. Usual bartering and moss map grinding. I did a little bit of bartering this morning. What I've been doing is basically finishing up the previous day's barters, because like I like to actually clear out the refresh. So I would clear it out, then I would switch over, I would update it, I would do all the crow coin ones, and then I finish it up the next day. That's what I've been doing. Scared me too. That's right. I got you too. Are you grinding Sakraya for the what are you grinding for the ring piece, Noel, or just grinding there to grind there, or what? Banthro, hey. What you doing, Zeus? Oh, are you gonna go in your bed? Should I turn off? If you're gonna go there, I can turn off the other camera. I can turn off my silly picture and put you up there. See, if he lies down in his bed, I'll turn on the cam for him. He's debating right now. To 61, JTP draw me. I mean, it's not a bad spot to grind. If you get the ring piece, then you've got one of like the most ridiculous pieces in the world. It's not going to make you a ton of money per se, but I have to go back and grind there at some point for the polys, the Marnie box for it, so. Actually, I'm trying to think. If I grinded there and got the Marnie... Imagine if I got another ring piece. Then I would have, like, I think 3 pieces toward my second ring. Which is absolutely pointless. It would just be a ridiculous flex to walk around having that. Actually, I should check that again. Is there any sea monster ones? Nope. What does the box do have? The Marnie one? It gives you get a title for it, and then it gives you one of those Marnie stones that, and when you do enough kills and fill it up, you turn it in and you get like some kind of basic, it's like a accessory reward of some type. It's like an RNG type one. And that gives you another title as well. If you ever do the energy grind, that is one of the hardest parts of the energy grind to get, is those Marnie boxes, because they're basically like not quite treasure item rare, but they're pretty rare drops. And there's a lot of spots for them, and they're usually like lower end spots now, like that, like Gaha's Bandits has one, Desert Nagas has one. And if you finish up that category, it gives you +1 energy. So a lot of people have done it. It's just a pain in the ass. But the completionist side of me will go back for it. Yes. I have seen your name pop up numerous times with you getting that box, right? Yeah, I think I've got about half of them, give or take, so far. But I haven't gone actively hunting too much. No way. I swear to God, if Holiday opens up his first one and gets a null, I'm gonna lose my shit. Although that sounds like the luck that everyone else in this guild has, so it would make sense. No one would respect me after that. Don't worry, I'm hovering over the ban button in the guild menu. He'd be like, oh man, this item's worth a lot of crow coins. Let me sell it. Could you actually imagine that? Oh my God. The thing is, like, it's got to have happened to people, because a 1% chance, while feels unbelievably miserable, especially at the moment, it's really not, as far as BDO chances go, it's not that bad. like in general, 1% in Black Desert is a perfectly reasonable chance, it feels like. Someone has done it? Yeah, that, I'm 100% sure. There should be a rule, like, it's a 1% chance, but, like, the first, like, 5 have, like, a tenth of that. Just because. Oh, this is another Shabuzi song. Oh, I guess he's probably watching stream then. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll probably have to switch over to remaster now that it's getting nighttime. Makes it all shiny. I love that. Like, graphically, I love the way the moon over the water looks in this. That is like one of the better spots in the game, in my opinion, that they've done. That, and as much as it's dark and obnoxious, when they have the storms at sea, it looks gorgeous. Let's see, settings, display. This shouldn't reset. Hopefully this doesn't reset the control panel. Alright, I had to make sure it was still on 240. That didn't reset. Let me see. I assume that means Mr. Dragon's bouncing out of here in a moment. Or probably has already. Alright, so this... Ooh, these guys are nice and grouped up. Nope. I disapprove. I disapprove. Leave me alone. Oh, come on. That should have done splash damage. That's bullshit. There we go. To confirm on like, can passengers get loot or needs? I think they have to damage. I don't know if you're here, Sixel, but I'm fairly sure all it is, right? They actually have to damage. I have my Discord cover only the left half of my second monitor, so anytime I open it, there's always this photo blowing me a kiss. Nice, man. Nice. I wonder if I can get it animated or like find a way to like cut part of it from One Punch's video. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna have to go back pretty quick. We're starting to get low on the cannonballs, which is fine because then we'll sell that, get good 500-600 mil or so, and that'd be good. Some rations back. That's nice. some good Slipknot to grind to some cannonballs too. Dun, 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 dun. All right, hopefully we get one more map. We'll kill all the boats on the way back too, but get another map or two. They need to make more types of cannon shots. So it's not so you can fire like cooler effect shots. If you get just a snippet you want, there's websites that'll turn into a short video into a GIF. It might be worth messing with at some point. Listen, I do want to like redo a bunch of the graphic stuff on the channel overall. Like I at some point want to get myself like a channel trailer, figure out what to do for that. I want to do like better transitions in between scenes and stuff like that. Like I'd really like Zirdan has like his little like graphic that plays. And I'd kind of like to revamp my starting, be right back, and ending screens. I barely even, besides the starting screen, I barely use them because they're kind of like they were good at it for a while, but I think they're kind of blah now, and I'd like to enhance them up. I don't really know what I want to do, and I have to find someone to do it for me. So. But it's on my list of things, and I still have to get a tier 2 sub emote special now because we have Rymar, who is crazy like that. So I got to figure out like a nice emote for that too. And 15 minutes until Garmouth for folks who would like to go do that. I'm kind of of the opinion that Garmouth does not like to give up any of her treasures to folks. So over there. Ooh, I didn't even hit this guy yet. Okay. That's awkward. Oops. Oh, I still got him. Good. Hey, what's up, Tomadoff? Crystals are dropping so bad recently. I've done alright today. I got 6 blue ones this hour-ish I've been here. I saw you at Okia's Eye before I left, man. I saw you standing there. I was like, hey, I know who this is. And then you came flying by, and I was like, oh, crap. You're averaging 1 blue at the moment? Ooh. I'm like touch and go, man. Sometimes they're good, and sometimes it's really not. What's up, Zarb? How you doing, man? Yeah, I was eating. How you doing today, Zarb? How's life treating you on this fine Sunday? Alright, well, we're going to sell that. We'll buy some more Balanos meals, and then we're going to buy some repair kits now that I'll have a little bit of silver again. Still recovering, sir. Uh-oh, what happened? Recovering from what, good sir? And we're turning. We're turning. I didn't see it in advance, but what I did see is as I was turning, like instead of looking at the screen, I caught the flash out of the corner, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Welcome in, Spectrius. How you doing, man? That's a long hike, my man. That's a very long hike. How's your weekend going, Spectrius? All right, how's yours? It is going, sir. Our first hour-ish of fleet has been not too bad, not too shabby. So we're going to go open some maps. It was for charity. It was worth it. Nice. All right, let's put you there. Hey, we got a lot of... Actually got a decent amount of silver on this one, too, because we got a whole bunch of these. So, this one won't be too bad. Alright, let me give you your shout out, good sir. Let's see. Ah. There we go. Alright, if you guys did not know Spectrius, he is a super awesome streamer who does a lot of Power World and a lot of Black Desert. Very chill guy. He is entertaining to watch. He has some pretty fun channel point redemptions, and he is a longtime channel supporter. So if you guys see him on, please give him a follow, say hello. And as Wrath and company says, follows are free, so it doesn't hurt you at all to hit the follow button. So if you can, please do so and say hello to him next time he's on. See if we can get some... Come on, S-grade knowledge. That was not S-grade knowledge. Alright, since he's in his bed right now, let me... Hang on a second. Where's the... Put this here. There we go. Since he's passed out in his bed, or one of the beds right now, they kind of share them. That one is my 80-ish, 85-pound dog just completely zonked right now on that bed. There go the ads. Bum, 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 bum. What is this? My Twitch. Oh, I'm eligible to get my own rewards. Ooh. I should have put non-exclusive drops in my title. Been like, non-exclusive drops here on my stream. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of missed the bed. That's him. If I'm planning on spending any money, what would you recommend me buying first? Are you talking pearls? Non-exclusive? Yeah. Are you talking about pearls, Alpha? Real money? There's a couple of things that are incredibly useful. So I would suggest... Is this on sale? What is the tent under nowadays? What's it called? What is the tent under? It's been so long since I looked at it. Travel aid? There we go. This thing. It's actually on sale right now, too. This campsite is one of, by far, the absolute biggest things in the world as far as a permanent thing goes. This lets you repair, and depending on what other buffs you have running, you can get villa buffs and stuff out in the field. So, actually, here, as a matter of fact, I'll even show you right here real quick. Hang on a sec. It depends on how much you want to get, but I would consider pets are incredibly useful. Leveled up pets are. Level 1 pets are kind of meh, but level 4 pets are pretty badass. But like for the tent, for example, you get to pop this down. So it lets you repair your gear in the field, so I can repair here. It lets you get the tent buffs, it lets you get the church buffs, and it lets you get villa scrolls if you have the Old Moon book, I think. So this one is extremely one of the more game-changing items you can have, in my personal opinion. Pets are always good, and maids they give you a lot of, so maids aren't too bad. There's also the Blessing of Kama Sylvia, the value pack, which is this one is major, major, major huge. Then the Blessing, and then there's the Secret Book of the Old Moon. If you want to combine all three of those, then that gives you a bunch of different boosts that you could read through. The value pack's the biggest one. It gives you more money on the marketplace. That's probably the largest of them all when it comes to that. And that alone would get you off to a very solid start. Then they have like if you have your main character and you're liking them, I would wait. But if you're enjoying your main character, I would consider getting oops. Hang on a second. All right. I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, that's what I would go with, man. Is those ones, and then go from there. Like eventually, you'd want to like the weight, for example, because when you grind and you have a shit ton of weight, it makes your life easier. Like when I grind on my Dosa or my Lawn, I have like, well, I also have Feathery Steps 5, but I have like instead of she has 2,700. A normal character has about 1,000, and like my other ones have like 4,000 plus the Feathery Steps makes it like 5,000. So I don't have to sell shit very often. It makes life way, way, way easier. What's that? All right, let's sell this. That would be my suggestion, anyway. All right, we've got a little bit of money again. Let's grab these parts right here. We have 6. That's it, right? Yeah, 6 maps. 6. Auto move. Let's clean that up. Oh, I can go there and there. All right. Oh crap, that's 7 maps, isn't it? There you go. All right. I'm not sure to buy tent or pets first. You can get a full set of 5 pets from doing various quests and working your way through the game. I don't think they're all level 4, but you can get a full set of pets. Pets are like one of those things that they're kind of needed. The tent you can arguably not need, but it's on sale, so I would suggest probably grabbing it. I would personally probably get the tent first, just because you can get pets through the storyline, but it's going to take you a little while to get to that point. So it depends on what part. Honestly, it's like what part is annoying you more, having to pick up loot or having to go back to town to sell your loot and move shit around all the time and rebuy buffs. Why do you keep giving me that one piece? Holy crap, game. Please stop hating me so much. Oop, that's one we need, right? Oh, there's a map. That'll let us open one map. Will that tent be available for a long time there? What's up, Fluffy? The tent is a permanent feature of the store, but it's on sale right now, where it's not always on sale. All right, we've got one map, and I don't think it's going to go. This is already giving me the finger if you look at it. So the tent also let you sell junk, oh my god, that would be amazing. Oops, that's not what I want. All right, here you go, Rain. Your chance to win your points, sir. Start prediction. There's your null prediction. I'm gonna go dive into the water to get it. It is a 1% chance of the cheer, as always. This will be chest 89. So we're only opening this one, and if this one doesn't go, it'll be one more to open before we save up 10 and do a full 10 at once. So I'm going to go under the water here and grab it real quick.
I'm gonna get you.
What's this? Hey, Fluffy One, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I am Heart Carver, the Lobster King, who's all discombobulated now and getting lost, trying to find his damn piece that he's gone a bajillion times for. There we go. If you got questions and stuff, you are absolutely welcome to... Motherfucker, I'm an idiot. Ugh. Alright, now we're going to go back up and get the quest for this that I forgot to get. Let's see. Sorry about that. Because I was thinking on finishing the seasonal before I bought that. I mean, yeah, like, if it's something, if you're going to stick around, you're enjoying the game, and you're going to play for a long time, the tent is 100% something to invest in. Like, as long as you're okay with spending some pearls. And if you are, the tent is one of the best things to go. And it does go on sale somewhat frequently, just not all the time. I think it's like 6,400 normally or something like that. 5,400. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while. Now we can go actually get the piece that I took the quest. Can you show the Guardian Solaire ranking? Yeah, one sec. Actually, can I? Where the hell's the Solaire rankings? Solaire... There you go. 163k on no and 0 on yes. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. What's up? How do you say it? Falavigna? 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 Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Alright, where's...
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. God damn it. Now I keep every time like something happens, I get all kinds of messed up. I'm gonna go this way. There we go. Wait, what? Did I go the wrong way? Where the hell did I go? Thanks, mate. Yeah, no worries, man. Happy to help. Well, I can't even...
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Thank you for the bit, Spectrius. Oh, God. Alright. Now that he's reset my mental capabilities here. Where? I thought it's back here. Too far.
Now look, Buster. Let's have an understanding. Now what?
Damn it.
Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
I actually ran out of air with the shark suit on in Tingling Breath 5. God damn it. Thank you again, Spectrius. Oh, all right. Can I actually... Okay, you can breathe again. There you go. My god, how did I miss the damn chest? You're completely in the wrong spot, basically? Yeah, it should be right down here. Like, where's my boat? Yeah, it's down right here. I don't know how I managed to do that. Successfully drowned a lobster. Hey! Nice, Vectorious. Nice. Alright, let's go open this thing. Alright, so for anyone new in here, the Eberith Null is the rarest treasure item in the game, as a general rule. You have to basically build these little maps, which are RNG maps, and the map from this particular spot is a 1% chance of a cheer when you open the chest. If you get that 1% cheer, I already have the other piece to build it, and I will join one of the very exclusive club of people on NA that has every treasure item. Except for the new horse one, but we're slowly working on that. I have the ring, the telescope, the map, and all the rest of that. Alright. I assume that's definitely done, right? Manage prediction. Where's my window? Null. We are currently at 0. Let's see. Alright, chest 89. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, 3, 2, 1. No cheer. Okay, no null. So we are still at 0 out of 89. Choose outcome, not a chance. You guys all, I think, just keep your points since nobody voted yes. What's up, Honey Beat You? How you doing? All right, let's see. 30, 80, 180.
What is happening?
Not much, ironically. 87. All right, let's sell this stuff. A couple 100 mil out of it. That's not terrible.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready?
What is that? Thank you, Spectrius. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one before. All right, auto move, all the things. And then these ones can go here. Sell that. Let's sell that. All right. What are you doing? Believe me, after 150, the pain goes away. I don't want to get that far. George of the Jungle. All right, I'm going to refill my drink, grab a small snack real quick, guys. And then we'll be back. We'll do some more null grinding. Give me a sec.
Hello, Audie. Today we're gonna play whatever this game is. I have no clue what this game is. Get a snack. I'm gonna get a snack. Let me get some water too.
You were earlier. Those ones are mine. You get your own. No, I just walked up there. I can't go back up there now. That did not hurt. All right. Let's get ourselves another map, shall we? Oh, I forgot to repair that. Oh, we gotta change our sailor too. I forgot that. Welcome back, Senor Lobster. Oh, wow. See. Oh, wait a minute. Let me. Hello, Junior. That's why. You know I know you're there, right?
When they said kid was streaming,
Mm-hmm.
I was streaming again.
I know. I read.
Same thing.
You can read. I forgot to turn dog cam back on now.
No, but which one?
Over here. This is where they're talking. Well, they said, hello, Junior Lobster. They laughed. Then they said, welcome back. And they said, you're gone. Then they said, welcome back, Senior Lobster. Me.
When they said judo after them, didn't they mean me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm the kid lobster.
Man, I thought one of these guys might go to 7, but they both kind of sucked on that one. I'm not a... There you go. Yeah, you're not the queen lobster. Yeah.
This is the princess.
These are both 5s. I have no idea. I don't think I have any more confidence, do I? Alright, we'll just level another goblin while we're at it then. What's up, Spectrius? What sailor should I use on my Volante? Are you doing pure bartering or are you doing If you are doing sea monster hunting, your longer term goal will be 20 confidence. When you are doing bartering, most people will advise you to go 10 innocence. And having a realistic or 2 if you like the extra cannon angle is not bad. But at the moment, confidence is king. You do both? All right. Yeah, depending on how many sailor slots you have, I would probably get I would get a full rack of confidence first. Because that helps a lot with the sea monster hunting. Once you have all of those, you start firing the lower ones and getting like the ones that have lower speed and getting the higher speed ones, and then eventually you do the same thing with innocence. Zinger, let the dog have the bone. That's why. Oops, there. All right, there we go. And if you do stuff at Fleet, Fleet is spectacular for leveling sailors. But like at the moment, I have a mix because I'm using 2 realistics, which are 10 apiece, and then generally speaking, when I'm out at Fleet, I have 2 realistics because I personally like the ability to move a little bit. But that's just a me thing. In general, the recommendation is 20 confidence. No more after that, okay? Not for me. Thank you, though.
That much.
Yeah. All right. You win, Rain. I like Momoland now. Okay. That's very catchy, and their songs are actually fantastic. Yeah, they're pretty good. Although I know this is a bad opinion with you guys, at least you K-pop fans, but so far Blackpink is still my favorite. Just saying. At least for the sound. So the Ritzy ones was or Itzy or whatever I think is my favorite so far for other reasons. Look, I'm a middle-aged man. I ain't dead, all right? Most of those things all still work quite well. You should try German hard rock. Rammstein. Du hast mich. I know that one. I actually have that on my playlist. That might be the only song I know by Rammstein, but you should see the choreography for some of the Momoland songs. I probably should, actually. They on YouTube? Could I go find them on YouTube easily? They're kind of different. Sunny as well. I don't know that one at all. Okay. Random stuff all the time, okay? I love you dearly, but oh, that's all right. I know who that is. Oh wait, I should actually turn this on. This song is like cracks me up. Cause it's so like angry and the name of it is this can't be right. Oh yeah, we butter the bread with butter. This one is German as well. Is it? It's called, this is what it's called. We butter the bread with butter, then nice with an exclamation point. They're singing in German? Oh, I just thought that I couldn't tell what they were saying. They were just like, so... You know about a guild I can join that has fishing level? Tajian, Azra, or any of you fine folks, would you like to talk to Alpha? I think we're recruiting, but I'm not positive for Nightwings. If not, however, I do know another guild named the Older Gamers. That's a super relaxed guild that might be interested. But I believe a bunch of my higher up guildy folks are in chat right now, so yeah, give Tajian will respond to you in just a second or a minute. She's one of the guild masters. Tajian, I assume that means you're fighting, like, you're not fighting a player, are you? Because if you are, I can swing on down and help you out. They started running. Wait, is that you right here? Oh, that's you. Where the hell's the other person? Oh wait, no, that's don't kill him, don't kill him. That's Garano. That's Garano. Wait, that one's you. Or is Grano killing you? Do I have to help him? Oh, okay. I was saying I saw the name and I was like, wait, don't kill him, don't kill him. Where's my fucking wallet? God damn it, Garano. Oh, and we got a map after that. Let's go. War of... Ah. Well, it'd be interesting if he shows up out here. Now I can't act. I have to move my little party window. All right, so Alpha, I can tell you a little bit about the guild I'm currently in, and we can go from there. I'm in a guild called Nightwings. I have recently joined them. They are absolutely hysterical. They have incredibly poor storage management, generally speaking. So if looking at people's storages in disarray bothers you, it'll be a struggle. But they're hilarious. They're incredibly active. They're pretty chill and don't care about your playstyle for the most part. So, and they've got all the guild buffs. They do guild bosses, all that fun stuff. So that'll be like a Tajian or Shadow Rising or Sixel or somebody, one of the big dogs, so to speak, to chat with on that. If you want a guild that is very, very quiet, that is also super chill, as long as you're like, I don't want to say older, but like, you know, mature, then there's the Older Gamers, which is my old guild that I was in for years before I switched over to this one. There you go. Tajian's the guild leader, so she's the one that can chat with you. Hey, what's up, Platypus? The ocean once again rewarding conflict. Some random person came and tried to shoot me, then ran off. Oh, Cuban's on here. I want to go that there's a lot of content since I'm a very active player as well once I start playing a game I like. Well, generally, I don't know what time zone you're in, but this guild has time zones of all people. There's a couple of us in here that stream that are very active, and most of the time, from what I've seen, there's almost always somebody on chat in Discord, like actually actively like talking in voice. So it's a pretty active is that as far as that goes. And every week we do guild bosses. He shot me first. That's on him. That's fair. I mean, Garano knew exactly what he was walking himself into. I think with your hair like that, you look younger. What's up, Spirius? How you doing, by the way, man? Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I know I've chatted with. I think it was your. I merked in your guild a few times, if I recall. Six will help get me merked in. How are you doing on this fine Sunday? My wallets. Let's go, Garano. I just saw, I briefly saw the French name on my screen and was like, oh crap, I know that guy. The wharf manager stole it. I told you not to use valet parking, man. Okay, that's on. Who's this one? Step back. Okay, this one has dancing videos. Let's go ahead and minimize Spotify again. Why is it PvP happen? It wasn't. It was Garano that came out here to mess around with it. Back when you were in Disassembled, before I left, it became Magnetarians? Ah, okay. Nikatsu is in Disassembled, right? Or I guess what if that's what it was called? I can finally be sunk. Why does the PvP happen every time I'm coming to your spot with a red blink? Nikatsu's the GM of the guild? Gotcha. Alright, let's pop that. Let's do this. Oh, that's what I should grab some more of those now. Haha, now I feel like I actually have some money. So now I can buy some emergency repair kits if I need to. This is what I like about the sailing community, though, right? Like, people will fight each other and then, like, giggle about it after. Like, you guys will, like, everyone will just, like, fight each other, stick each other, or come close, and then, like, help each other out after. It's like, hey, I almost killed you. Here you go, let me help you repair. It's just cool. Thought I spotted Heart first, but it was you. Then there's some, yeah, I mean, there's always like drama, but the questing got 100 times faster when I got a Dream Horse. Let's go. Yeah, the Dream Horse. Whew. Did you get the T9 or did you get the free T10? Because the T10, if hopefully you go up to Pegasus, because that'll be zoom zoom. I mean, like, to be fair, like, I got in a fight with Tomadov, got my ass kicked, then he realized it was me, and he's like, oh, cool. And casually pulls up and helps me repair, right? Like, it's cool like that. Alright, OE. That's how we do it on EU when we know the people. Or if the guy we hit is cool. I've been sunk by Kente, but that was entirely my fault because I picked the fight with him and then kept picking a fight with him even though he was telling me not to go this route. So that one was on me. And then Rain has sunk me a couple times, but Rain always, if he does, he gives me a ride back usually to go pick up my ship. Or if he doesn't sink me, he helps me repair. So, and he does. I don't think he's ever done it like mid grind to fuck with me. He usually waits till I'm like done. If we sing guy, you don't start complaining, be toxic, we offer him a free rides. OE, if not, get killed. Fair enough. Tells, oh god. They're in guild chat explaining how they're gonna double ram Tajian. Kinda how I am. Expect our guildy high out. I kill. It's funny to get his reaction. Oh crap, Rain, you're on a lot? Wow, that's actually something I could help you with if you needed help. Bitch. Yeah, like, why does he always have the E part in there? I'm very confused by that. Are dream horses or mythical best? Mythical. Mythical is basically an upgraded version of a dream horse. Dreams are T9, mythical is T10. And for your first horse, as a general rule, Pegasus is the way to go. There's not a wrong choice. Every one of them will be better than anything else you have and is still going to be useful. But in general, the Pegasus is considered the optimum choice to go with. Where the hell did the... There we go. I hate it when it doesn't, like, pick up the box, even though it feels like it should, because you're right near it. Doubt I got that. Can't remember the name. For your horse, you would have either gotten the Dine, or the Dine, depending on how you want to pronounce it. That's the unicorn. The winged one, which is the Ardenaut, or something like that. And then there's the Doom, which is the blue fiery one. Passionless decides who is grinding on Arsha. The winged one yet? Yeah, that's the Pegasus. Or the advanced version, the T10 is called the Ardenaut or Ardenaut. I don't know how to say it properly. But basically that's the one I would have suggested you get, so you're good. Oh, is Garano's Passionless the guild you're in EU? You know, one of these days I'm actually going to... I have a Corsair on EU. I started. At some point, I'm going to grind her up, do the little quest line on EU, and we will eventually make her a sailor on EU. Oh, gotcha. Okay. We rule the Arsha Seas. Nice. Well, one of these days I will make a boat over there, and I will come join you guys. Or I will be forced to destroy you all. And by that I mean run screaming while laughing. I think we would. We'll see after the tourney. Oh, shit. No pressure, Ray. No pressure. There's going to be some really good matches. Like... One, if you guys are interested, please start signing up, because now that we're into March, I'm getting a little bit more nervous about how few teams have signed up. And I think once it starts snowballing, we'll be good. But I really look forward to some of these matches. Some of these teams and matches are going to be really interesting. I'm really looking forward to it. A lobster invasion in EU? That would be hilarious, actually. We could be an invasive species that attacks EU. I love this Lindsey Sterling song. Should all start an EU venture. 100% we'd help you on C. I couldn't grind naval, but from everyone, like Rain, it's like the opposite. So if you struggled on NA, I bet you'll get the null like almost instantly on EU. I think the good thing is if I ever decide, like if I actually started doing stuff on EU, now that I know what I'm doing, things would go a lot faster too. Probably don't know the story, but originally Rosendo and me made a Carrick on NA just to piss off BDO Navy. They seem rather disliked. They maxed out unprotected slots for a long time. I've only run into a handful of BDO Navy folks. I haven't run into like the people that are supposedly the worst ones. I fought one or two of them and killed them. And then like Garano obviously is the characters in there. Now you're both in BDO TV. I mean, that's how most of my friends in EVE Online I met while fighting people. Like a lot of the better friends I made, I became friends with them by fighting. So that makes sense to me. Dang. Early 2024, you started your NA adventure as well in solo. And Toom was a bit motivated to do so. Oh, nice. So originally, I started a character on EU because I was actually going to make a sailing guide at the time. And I started it, and I ended up just doing part of it on NA because I was going to show, how to do some of the quests, like the Okiyazai stuff. So I made the character over there, and then I didn't actually do anything with it. It's just hard to go with, the Iron Man run seems super fun too, in all honesty. I think having a character where you just can't use the marketplace would actually be an interesting challenge. But it involves, it's such a time sink. It's I don't want to put down my main stuff I'm working on for fun side quests right now. He just grinded until he got his null. Now, if I was in Choices Spot or something where you pretty much have everything done, then yeah, I could see it. Why doing it would be easier. Starting seas from 0 is long. But not as long as it used to be. And this time, if I did do that, I at least have an idea of what I'm doing. I'm not fumbling my way through. You could do another null grind like your NA. Just make a seasonal, yeah. $30 hours of Gyphins. It's funny, I remember when Gyphins was so hard to grind, It was it was the spot because it was so hard to grind. Now it's the Lobby level up spot. Easy Carrick at Marketplace. GM buffs Battle Arena 1. Alright. I'll kill this little group, then pop on over there. How come I don't see them announce this shit anymore? What's up, Idion? How you doing, man? Hopefully your null grind is going. What? Wicked! Wicked, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go. How you doing? If you guys don't know Wicked, she is a fairly new streamer that is approaching affiliate. Last I saw, it was pretty close to affiliate. Diving into some BDO and New World, so make sure you guys give her a follow, say hello. Let's push her over that affiliate line if we can. 44? Oh man, you are almost at that magic 50. Let's go. How are you enjoying your BDO journey? Did you actually do BDO today, or are you playing some New World? Because I saw Piper briefly last night. She said that she was helping you out in the BDO stuff. So how's that going? And welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm Heart Carver. I am known as the Lobster King, and folks that join and follow the channel are a part of the Crustacean Kingdom. I am a middle-aged gaming dad who's an incredible geek. Enjoy having some fun in the game. I play it for fun, have a blast, mess around with people. It's just a good time. So welcome into the stream. If you guys don't know me, that is a very brief introduction. Self-proclaimed king? Damn right. Look, if I had to wait until someone else declared me the Lobster King, it was never going to happen. So I did it myself. And you know what? It's been acknowledged. So it works. What's up, Wiga? So how's your Sunday treating you? As it shouldn't. Stream with Piper Games last night on video was great. Nice. So what'd you end up making for a class? Hey, Saiga, what's up, dude? Welcome in, boss. How's your Sunday going, man? Oh, you son of a bitch. Wizard? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Son of a bitch. God damn it, Saiga. What's up, my guy? Give me a second. I'll give you a shout out too, boss. I'll give Saiga speed. If you guys don't know Saiga, he is a variety streamer who's mostly doing a little bit of Guild Wars 2 followed by Throne and Liberty lately. He is hilarious. He is a big boy streamer who has a bajillion followers. He's a nice as hell guy. He just has terrible taste in music. He's obsessed with Rebecca Black. I don't know why. He was also technically my most top watched streamer of last year. I have almost 300,000 points on his channel right now. So, he's awesome. Make sure you guys give him a follow and check him out too. And I'll actually do the little thing here. Control C. Let's do that. There you go. So Wizard, huh? How far into the game are you? I don't even listen to Rebecca Black as much as Hardcore for this. This is unironically true, but not because of me. It hasn't been as bad this year though, Saiga. Actually, I think K-pop is probably my most listened to stuff right now. Most of the music that gets played nowadays is K-pop. We've got a few big fans on the channel. We just beat the third boss. Got a funny clip for TikTok. Oh, nice. That's weird. Who requests that? I hear one of the guys that does it is extremely good looking, though. That's the word on the street. I now see that I can take out a mythical horse. Is that one better than the dream horse? Yes. Mythical is T10. It is the higher level version of a T9 of a dream horse. Mythical is the top horses you can get. Very good looking. Ooh, good, I sank him. Let's go. Oh, let's pop some more balls in real quick. There we go. Let's eat because now we're hungry. And map number 3. That's not bad. That's not bad. Pegasus here also. Yes, it's basically the same horses as the Dream Horse, but there's like a step. They're a step up. I believe their stats can be a little bit higher, but they also have a few additional skills. Like that, the mythical Pegasus can fly almost endlessly. If you get kind of lucky with some of the gliding, it can just go like forever, it feels like. So the unicorn can run on water for a brief period of time. It can literally treat water like land, and you can just run across the water. And the Doom gets a triple instant acceleration. So it basically, you can almost always be in instant acceleration with it. Those are the big differences. The Doom one looks amazing because it's like blue. It's like black and blue fire all over it. But the Pegasus version is still amazing. What's up, Zeus? And ooh, actually got a nice most of them at once there. T10 Dine, if left on the shore, will become one with the water. Also, it's pretty neat. Sarb. The T10 Dine can't drown either. Even if it runs out of like the stamina to run on water, it'll just stay on top of the water. It doesn't actually drown. So if you accidentally screw up and I don't know, run out of stamina in the middle of the ocean and then swim to your nearest land and you have your flute, you can still call them. Soon T11. I kind of hope not. Even a puddle apparently lost nearly my horse at Garmouth doing the Changatome quest. Just blended into the water. That's awesome. So Wicket, do you think that you'll make the switch and actually get into BDO a little bit more instead of New World? Or are you going to play both pretty evenly, or is BDO kind of like the side game for you at the moment? I'm curious because I played New World a bit, not like I haven't played since the new expansion basically, but I did actually have things somewhat maxed out before that. But I found BDO was able to retain my attention longer personally, so I was just kind of curious what your thoughts are on it so far. Ooh, congrats on 62, Rain. Oh, I forgot to get my GM buffs. Whoops. I wonder if he's still there. Side game for now, but it's starting to climb the hill to prime game. It has a way of pulling you in like that. Damn it, Zard, we're trying. We opened a chest already. It just didn't go through, alright? Oh, wait a minute. You're just switching characters around. Never mind. Does my boat... If I actually leave my boat here and I go to BA, my boat disappears, right? Because I'm on a different server. Yeah, because I'm on a different server. Where's Battle Arena? Do I not have it in? No, there it is. Oh, really? That's obnoxious. Holy crap. Could you just tell me all the things at once? There we go. It's so involved. That's one thing I like about Black Desert is people get focused on the grinding. Like the level up, or not the level up, but like the silver, get better gear, get better gear. But there's a lot more in the game you can do. Like if you get bored with that, there's so many other ways to play and other things to dive into that I think people forget. And it's pretty awesome when you start getting into more stuff, right? For anyone interested, if you go to Battle Arena 1 right now, there is a GM Lolly is here and handing out buffs. I don't know for how much longer, but... It's probably surprising you have a 64. I actually am surprised you have something that high, yeah. Where's my window? So this one, Ray, look, it has the video of them dancing, but it's freaking sideways. Like, what the fuck is that? Not only on NA, he's on NA. I don't know. I do not know if there's one on EU. I only know NA, I'm sorry. Really? A hot mess, yeah. Won my first game of YAR. Had to have Piper and Mac teach me the rules. Nice. 13% from 65. Holy crap, Rain. Where were you grinding that much? I don't do a whole lot of YAR. I've only done it for like when the quests demand it, basically. Alright, Tajin, if you're still kicking around, I would not object to another party invite. Actually, I should probably do this. This would work. Oh, stop doing that. Oh, thank you. Highlands back when I had gear. Oh, no shit. What's your actual main combat class, Rain? I can't. I'm really bad about telling like what pictures are what. Oops, I gotta turn my sails off. There we go. Awakened Tamer. They're supposed to be horrible to fight in one-on-ones. Game of YAR is an alternative for a tool for a spot. Okay, so this might piss people off. I was one of those guys that always ignored duel for spot. If I was there and I was grinding and you walked up and said, duel for spot, you can fuck right off. I've been here. I've been grinding. I'm not going to stop what I'm doing to entertain you. Now, that being said, if somebody attacked me, I would absolutely fight back, but I wouldn't stop what I was doing just to do that. And if they killed me and they were cool about it, then I would usually leave and find a new server. If they were dicks about it and like mouthed off and talked shit the whole time, whether they won or lost, then I would just not care. I would ignore them. Duel for Spot is an alternative to Yard Duel. You guys are going to get hit with a bunch of ads, just as a heads up. It's going to be 3 minutes of ads followed by an hour of no ads. So for all you new folks to the channel, sorry. Appreciate it. But if you guys stick around, I'll see you guys after your ad break. That's kicking back. Should be soon. It says starting soon, so who knows. We should be maxed out on... Why am I... Oh, there's no one killed Sangoon, that's why. Okay. Shot him in the butt and he went down. Let's go. Cannonballs, cannonballs, cannonballs. We're at 4 maps. How's my sailing level? Closing in on Master 9. Oh, there go the ads. But no more pre-rolls, so there's that. Used to be very geared before cards ads saw before I sold myself. Would you sold it for boat stuff? Or for your XP buffs for your for sailing? I feel like I gotta whisper. I gotta whisper this guy. Heart Ripper. Nice name. Back when I played Lineage 2, before I had a Heart Carver, my first name was actually Spine Ripper. That was my Blade Dancer's name back in the day. Gotta fight for the name. Who's the real Heart? I mean, it's just a matter of style, right? Like, it sounds like he just rips it out, whereas I do a nice gentle carve, right? Like, I try to treat it more like artistic and refined. He just goes in there and is like... Whoosh. I was like 720 gear score. Oh shit. Yeah, that was pretty solid, man. I mean, especially before Karzad and all that. That was definitely pretty solid. Oh, come on. There we go. Now he has 72 gear score. But he does have a null. I do not have that. Oh, almost. So you cut the flesh open before you rip the spine out. That sounds rather creepy when it gets stated like outright, I guess. Slapping a gear to loadouts. God, this shit's also catchy. I realized to anyone not in Discord, this sounds odd. It is always kind of funny, like, having, like, multiple conversations. Like, I always kind of wonder, like, what the... Because my YouTube, like, I stream on YouTube at the same time, but because there's, like, rules where you're not supposed to... Part of why I don't have my chat up anymore is because you're not supposed to stream chat between the two. I don't remember which side it is, but there's, like, moderation issues with it, so I don't have it on the screen anymore. So I always wonder, like, when I'm responding, because YouTube is way quieter than Twitch is, like, how many people at YouTube, like, when there's occasionally someone watching, is like, what the fuck is this idiot talking about? Is I'm just, like, responding to random stuff. There you go. Behold the awfulness. I bet this guy's gonna wrong chat again. Like, this son of a bitch. What are you linking something? Oh, that chicken looks good. Probably because I'm hungry right now. I think that name looks so much better with the capitals now. Is this called Booba? Is the name of this band Booba? I don't think this played what you think it played. This is what it's playing, Garano. JSX Booba. Is this what you wanted? Even a song for Garano now. I could sing in French. Je m'appelle hot cover. See? I could do it. Alright, give me a second. Well, I'll see if I can find the one that you actually requested. I don't fucking know that song. Hang on a second, man. I'll try to find the one that you actually chose. Let me see. Find one. What if I took this part out? I think this one? Is this ice cream? Isn't what is it? Isn't parfait ice cream? Or cream or something? Is this the one that you wanted? I tried. It didn't get the... Let me see. Let me see if I can find it again. Please, it's really important. All right, I'll try. I've tried. So I'm having some difficulties here. If I do the whole thing, it doesn't find anything even close. If I do part of it, let's see. See, I can't find what it's trying to get. And if I do the whole thing, it's got some stuff. Ah, okay. What is that? What is that? What does that mean? Like, monde parfait. Isn't that's like isn't that ice cream? Or am I mixing it up with something else? A perfect world? Parfait is a dessert? Yes? Okay, that's what I thought. Is there a problem with music because of YouTube with copyright? Yeah. So I have the music track I have separated on Twitch. So like my VODs don't have the music. And YouTube uses the VOD track specifically because I can't output music to YouTube at all. So on the YouTube side, unfortunately, it's much quieter because I don't have the background. As a matter of fact, I have my alerts that play go to YouTube. So like when people play like the blurps and stuff, it'll actually go to YouTube, right? Well, one of the alerts that Ralisk played the other day when he came in, he like played like one of his like 8-bit alerts or something. YouTube actually blocked that video in certain things, and even though I can't monetize anyway, but it demonetized the video because it said that because of like a couple second snip that was played on that. So yeah, YouTube is like real-time monitoring of what you're doing with music. Whereas Twitch just goes back and checks the VODs, so they don't really care what you're doing on your live stream as long as your VODs don't save it. Thought so, yeah. I mean, realistically, I could probably just do like the game music or something and turn it up a bit, but I don't know. I kind of like the fun and part of the channel where like you can play different things of music and stuff. And like let people play what they want and like I don't know. It seems to be much more interactive in that regard. And my YouTube audience is also tiny. I think I have 23 subs now. And that's because I haven't put out any real videos yet. I've only put out a handful of VODs, so not to me now. All right, let's see. Hope we'll display the good one. We can force this. No one played this one, right? All right, let's see what this one is. Is this the one you were looking for? This one is sick. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to go accidentally interfere with Teiji in here in a minute. It's supposed to be going this way. I don't even understand, but it gives me vibes. What language is this? Gonna wait till the song is over. I mean, you can request the song. It just queues them up, Tombadov. So if you have a specific song you want, you can throw it in the request. It'll add it to the queue. Russian group, gotcha. I can skip. I purposely skipped the song because it wasn't one someone requested. So, man, now our music's going international. Let's go. We went from mostly American stuff to throwing some K-pop in there. Now we're going full-blown international. We're like a Counter-Strike 2 team here. Looks like German rappers even trying to look for that. It's not German. Oh. Ooh. Why does my boat feel super slow right now? Might take something off, did I? Huh. Always link me crazy German songs, by the way, if you're ever looking for some. Fair enough. Oh. God damn it. Let's just stop. Let's stop crashing into these guys. We should actually pay some attention here. I don't know, man, if you'd be interested in them. I mean, I have no I like most music. There's only a little bit of music that I don't like. I don't want anything that's like super racist or super like overdone on the swears or the sex stuff. That's mostly it. There's occasionally like I'll get hit with like a type I don't like, but I'm not dumb enough to tell people that on stream. Cause that just means that'll be all that's played. So it's such a dumb song. That's what's great is I don't know what the hell they're saying. They could be rapping about number. Like, Quattro is 4. I know that. They're cursing? Really? Are confident sailors only in... No, they're in Portaferia, but they are also in Velia in the tavern. They're cursing and they're saying they want to fuck her in 4K. What the hell? I need to eventually get off my ass and learn Spanish. Like, I started it in college, and I really like Spanish. It's super cool when you talk, but it's really fast, and I find it hard to understand. And I haven't spent any time practicing it, so I've lost a lot of it. My dumb ass took Latin in school back then. Totally need it in everyday life. Yeah, I mean, like, you walk down to the street corner or something like that, and you wanna talk to someone, you just gotta have a conversation in Latin. That makes some sense. I bet you're really good, though, at deciphering Super Bowl dates. Or not dates, but, like, what Super Bowl it is. Hola, me gusta el contento marítimo en BDO. You like the content, the maritime content in Black Desert Online. Or, was gusto like or love? I don't remember. It's one of those. Bonum vespirum. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm not sure I want to know what that means. That's butt Latin. The Latin. I don't know. I kind of like butt Latin. I want you to explain that one to me. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. And we not have... We got those 4 maps. It feels like it's been kind of quiet since then. Maybe you guys are hungry. There you go. I don't know much sentences, all this shit, just translating never be. Polizier? Polizier? Polizi? How do you say? I don't know how to say that. This is Gibraltar Polizier requested by Garano. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it is. You didn't know that, but it is exactly what you wanted. Look, man, the Songify app is not the best, but I don't have anything else to use to connect it to be able to let you guys request like that. So I tried it. That's what, one, that is why the channel point redemption is so low to do it. And 2, I will try to find the right one after. Give me a sec. Zeus, stop it. Once I get my dog to stop licking his butt. I mean, I don't know what they're saying, but this isn't too bad. It's got like some bop to it. Coming one is a German techno classic. You've played this song before? crap. I thought you were... Motherfucker. You got JoJo? Yeah, I do. I've got... Speaking of which... Feeder. JoJo and then one of the owls plus normal ones. I love me my JoJo. She is awesome sauce. For water stuff anyway. Let's see if this is the one that was what you guys wanted. Booga booga booga. Bum, bum. T4? Yes, sir. I think my... Did I get her to T4? Or she only... Yeah, I got my grappling hook one to T4 as well. I like how angry German always sounds. Combat going out finally. Oh shit, the cave is back up. Ooh. We might want to start doing that a little bit just to get some of the crystals for the taps tonight. I think I'm going to I'll probably pause the boat stuff a little earlier, do some of the cave stuff if I can, and then go back to the boating. We'll see. We'll see. But the crystal getting there is so much faster. And I've gotten luckier with bonds there too. Skip my song, I think. So this one is the one you requested. This isn't it? What you were looking for? That sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger singing. Oh, yeah, I've heard this one. Zarb has gotten this one on here before, for sure. I remember this. Because it sounds like he says like, "See me something, poop it out." That's what it sounds like he's saying. Zeus, if you stand there, they're going to like take off your head when they open the door. Yeah, this is definitely... I remember this one. See, wash his goose, wash his nuts. I know it's not what he's saying, but that's really part of what it sounds like. Did it give you the API one? No, okay. Emma Croque Voila. See, the name of that song would be great if my wife's name was Emma, because then I could be like, Croque Voila. It'd be an amazing pickup line. It's not been a particularly great map hour so far. I was in high school, I was going to German lessons. How many languages do you know, Garano? Clearly English and French. What else is in your realm here? Oh my god, I keep buying costumes. I can't afford more of them now. What the hell? This is amazing but horrible at the same time. English, French, and Spanish. Spanish is a long time you don't practice it. That's fair. Wash the goose, wash the nuts. It's very useful in everyday life. I don't even know, like, I feel like I should just put German on my channel name. Be like, English and German, then someone will say something to me in German, and be like, oh, I don't know, that's just my chat talking. That knows it, not me. Wait, up here. Cannonballs, cannonballs. Alright, we'll get another 100 chests or so, then we'll go back and see what we got. I took a semester in junior year of high school. I mean, one of my neighbors down the road, his wife is German, like actually from Germany. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Wicket. I appreciate it. And once again, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic afternoon. I will spare you with German rap. For now, it's too much.
Zarbleit sent Herzschnitzer.
What? I've always wanted to visit. It looks beautiful from pictures I've seen. Thank you. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. This is a much different tone than the other songs you have played. Her Schnitzer is heart carver in German. How many languages do you speak, Zarb? My god. Skip that. Skipped. This sounds more like the other stuff. 6, 7? I don't know. My god. Oh, this is Amarante. That's why. Der Hersnitzer ist mal wieder Null grinden. Heart Carver is once again grinding for the Null. How many maps do you get per hour on average? On Arsha, I would say 6-ish probably. It really depends though. It goes some hours I'll get like, I've had like 15 map hours and then have like a 2 map hour. So it's really rough. The die, the das, the. Don't ask questions, just accept it. That doesn't usually sound like a good thing when someone says that to you. Something isn't vert green. Ichi bin Schnitzel. That's exact sentence. Un vere verte verse un verse. How bad was the pronunciation on that one? I look, it's been a long time since French. 8 out of 10 on the bad scale. Okay, hang on. Let me try this again. Un ver un ver. Like, that's the one where you don't pronounce half the letters, isn't it? Like, Spanish, you pronounce all the letters, and in French, they like add like 400 letters that you don't pronounce for whatever reason. I was like, what? I had to read it because it was bad. Hey, I only know a few little things in French, okay? I could probably have a better chance of pronouncing a Spanish sentence. That was better. It was the each part. Oh, that was the other one. Oh, the eek. Is it eek? Ike? Itch? I could try to see how poorly I could pronounce it. We could go for the worst pronunciation I could think of. Taking Zarb's one, I could do Ich bin Schnitzel. Ich bin Schnitzel. The only thing in Spanish I know is Madre de Dios. What is that? Mother of two? Mother of boys? Ish is closer, but not quite. That was so better, Mother of God. Okay, out of all the things I expected to happen on stream today, being taught foreign languages was not one of them. Mother of God, Dios equals God, dos equals 2. Ah. Mother of God. Okay. I knew Madre de was mother of. It sounds correct when you do it, though. The ish instead of the correct ich. Mère de Dieu in French. Mère de Dieu. That kind of sounds like mother of poo. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm still in the wrong direction. Oh my god, that pronunciation. Mère de Dieu. Mein Gott. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, there we go. There's a couple extra maps. So we're at 6 now. Muttergottes. Muttergottes. I probably can't pronounce it right because it doesn't. I'm trying not to yell at you while I'm doing it, and that feels like it's not German unless I'm like threatening to murder you and your family angrily. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try with that one. please say that? What does it mean first? Like, I want to make sure you guys aren't trying to get me to say stuff that will, like, really get me in trouble. Is that a real word? That can't be a real word. There's too many freaking letters. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to focus on this one. Let me kill this guy real quick. Hang on. That's insane. Beef labeling supervision task transfer. What the fuck kind of... Even in English, that's insane. Hang on, let me sink this big boat real quick, okay? And then I will attempt what that. Dear Lord. All right, let me see here. Oh god. Rindfleisch Etiketterung Superwaschung Sofa Gabin ud Bertragonges Gitzes. How's that? That's got to be incredibly awful. Because there is like symbols in there that doesn't even mean anything to me, alright? That sounded like someone tried to write out what a sneeze was. That really seemed like someone said, I'm going to put a bunch of letters here that sounds like when someone sneezes. C'est tu meuse crutu te fuses tu te fuses tu meuses plus cru. I will send you a voice memo on Discord to probably say it. Tutu. You know, the sad thing is I'm really not even that dumb, but trying to pronounce words in other languages makes me seem real dumb. Try to pronounce you. 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 You want me to say ooh? Like ooh woo? Ooh. Nah. Good sir. If you tell me I'm pronouncing a single letter wrong, and then you put the letter in chat and say, no, this letter, and I do it again, and then you say, no, this letter again, it's not going to help. That's how we say it everywhere else in the world. Alright, let me see what Davidoff sent me here. Wait a minute. I won't be able to hear this, I don't think. Hang on. Oh, is this not outputting to... Crap, what is this going to? Hang on a second. This one? What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude. I don't know if that... Is that outputting? Hang on a second. I can't tell if that's outputting or not. Let's see. Oops. Alright, hang on a second. I think I can go like this and make this output. Let me go back. This is what that huge ass word is supposed to be.
Rindfleischetikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz.
Yeah, that just seems like somebody's having a seizure. That's really what that is. Yeah, just a normal world. What's up, Boops? Welcome in. How you doing on this fine Sunday? It is Teach Heart Carver Other Languages Day. Oh, my boat is all slow now. Actually, I should probably... Sounds exciting. It's pretty bad. 3 seconds for the bot and 30 for... Hey, look, I'm happy if I make it 30 seconds, okay? Oh, let's buy some more of these things because this is awfully slow. To be honest, I wouldn't do any better than you. You're doing well. I mean, part of it too is I also don't know like the general sounds. Like, it's been a long time since French, so I'm obviously not great in that. But if you put Spanish stuff, I bet you I would be at least somewhat close on what? What's up, Raiju Doragon? What's going on, man? Appreciate the raid. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. So, remember I mentioned in the beginning of the stream that I found another boat streamer I was watching earlier? This would be that fine gentleman. So, if you guys are interested in another streamer who does ocean content, by all means, please check him out. I actually spent some time in his stream and enjoyed it yesterday. Then I had to do real life stuff, unfortunately, but it was a blast while I was there. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. How did your null grind go today, sir? My goal tonight is bienvenidos. My goal tonight is to heard you telling the sound ooh. You were the only one not on Monster Hunter World. Let's go. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Heart Carver, the Lobster King. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. Did that just blow up? I do a lot of boat content currently because I'm working on my null, which is my last treasure item to go as well. So I've been focusing on that. But we're going to do a little pig cave here in a little bit too, I think. Hopefully you guys are all having a delightful Sunday. That's a good way to tell it's in German. Well, there's U and U dot. I mean... See, that's hard for me to get because, like, I don't have the different sounds. Like, English doesn't really have, like, accents over letters to change the way it sounds. So, I always look for a follow in my list of my videos. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Can't you say currently question and then see you and not see you? How is that any different than when I was saying you before? How the fuck do you explain some? Yeah, like, I don't even know what the sound is. Like, it's impossible. Like, is there even a comparable sound in the English language? Sorry, Raiju. What they're doing is they're trying to teach me other languages through chat, which we all know how well this is gonna go. But it's been hilarious so far. How'd your stream go today, man? A, E, O, E, and U, E. Da, 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 da. The pufferfish choking on a carrot is close. What? Try saying both at the same time. Which one? A, E? A, E? O, E? U, E? Yui? Closer? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. We've had ridiculous stuff on stream, okay? But this concept might be the most ridiculous that we've done so far. Trying to teach me foreign languages. Let's go. Closer, but far. Nice. I'm on the right continent now, at least. Okay, saying it while having whistle-like mouth? Ooey. Ooey. Close and say duck face and say ooh. Ooh. I'm trying to do something dirty with my mic. I'm like, ooh. It's just... Jesus. You realize you're telling an almost 44-year-old man to make a duck face, and I'm trying to make a sound. This is probably what it looks like when a grown man is trying to sound sexy to like a younger person. Ew. Ew. You got it pretty much. Oh, God.
Candleheart asked me, is Heret Carver having an aneurysm? The unpredictable whims of the sea and streaming, eh? Sometimes it feels like the brain's caught in the tempest of excitement and confusion. But fear not, mate. Heart Carver. Be a resilient soul, navigating the turbulent waters of the stream like a true captain. If it seems like an aneurysm, 'tis merely the thrill of the adventure coursing through their veins. Savvy.
Aha! See, what's up, Candle? How you doing today, man? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. Let me give you your shout out as well, sir, before I continue down this pronunciation thing and probably twist my mouth in a random direction it's not supposed to go in. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I totally bombed your name. It's all good, dude. Damn it. No. There we go. Hey, guys, if you guys are looking for a BDO/variety streamer who is like the nicest guy in the world, check out Candleheart. He is super chill, he is super cool, and he is super nice. Like, he is one of my absolute favorite streamers to watch when I get a chance. He is like goodness personified in a soulless ginger body. So make sure you guys give him a follow and say hello. All right, let me see. You almost got it. I'm doing. Try to say new without the E. What? How do you say new without the E? Just n? That's just an N. You could think of the first sound of ordovor. I can't even say it now. Oh no. What did you clip? What did I do that you clipped? Ew. 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 Oh my God. Dear Lord. The Yoon. It's the fan. Yeah, I know what it is, but I can't say it. I can't. Hordovers. I can't do it. I know how it sounds. I know what it's supposed to sound like in my head, and now I literally cannot make the sound. He did. Jesus Christ. How do we keep having even more ridiculous streams than before? What in God's name? H is silent. Ordovers. Hose over there. Wait a minute. Like the P in pterodactyl. Oh, yeah, that one I can handle. That's a normal word. Pterodactyl's a normal word, alright? Ordovers. Fuck. EU peeps united, that's why. Now I'm just picturing everyone in the EU like walking up to each other and just being like, ew. Ew. As a greeting. Now we just need to have start learning some Japanese in here. It'll be good to go. Oh crap, I don't have any cannonballs. That would explain why I'm not firing. There we go. I think it's time to head back to Okia's Eye and open some maps up. You're starting your U by E. Yamete would be great for you? You have to start without that. What? Ooh. Now, see, I can replicate that sound. Raya! What's up, Raya? How you doing today? How'd your Monster Hunter stream go? Hello, Dad. Hello, daughter. Is this one of those times I have to threaten to spank you if you misbehave? Do it. Alright, hang on a second. Hey, if you guys want to check out a super awesome variety streamer, check out Raya. She is super nice, super cool, and super chill. I don't get to catch her streams very often, but when I do, they are always a great time. And I know she was playing some Monster Hunter Wilds real recently, so you guys make sure you give her a follow as well and say hello. I don't have an emo with an adequate reaction for that. Overall stream was good. Just did land stuff today. We'll go back to the null tomorrow and after Thursday. Nice, nice. I'm mixing them up because today's like a real long stream for me anyway. So we're gonna mix stuff up and do a bit of both today. Much love to Hardcover. He's also wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Appreciated, ma'am. Let's see. I've been learning multiple languages so far, Raya, on this stream. They are teaching me. They taught me how to. Ooh. You have to make a duck face and go. Ooh. I learned that sort of. Monster Hunter was really fun. I'm sure if I can properly stream it at the quality I want to though. Had some stuttering issues. Oh yeah. I think you may be getting scammed. That's distinctly possible, yes. Feel free to make that face again for the... Zarb already got the clip on that. And have you seen the new emotes that have been added, Raya? Let me show you what they've done to me here. This is what my delightful channel people have added. So, I'm pretty much at this point screwed anyway. Where am I? Why am I going way over there? Those are some of my new interesting emotes that have been created now. Which reminds me, I actually got to fix the bot. What do you think about Schweichendutsch? Check that. I put the timer. That's very fast so you can hear the song. Oh, the sound. Okay, hang on. All right.
It's perfectly normal. Sometimes it happens. You don't have to do it, but it's common to hear that. So let's see some examples. For U, don't forget that the IPA is Y. It's not U. But this one is very confusing because U is U. That just... It doesn't make much sense, but try to remember it, okay? So we have U, une chute. Une chute. La lutte. La lutte. Un murmure. Un mur. U accent circonflexe makes the exact same sound. We have une flûte. Une flûte.
Okay, they all sound the same to me. Look, I can't tell the difference in musical notes, okay? They just sound the same. She's going, une flûte. Like, it's the same thing. She's just going, Now, don't get me wrong. I enjoy listening to her speak because she has an accent and I love ladies with accents. But it's still, it's the same damn noise. It's the same noise though. What are you talking about? Oh, you were looking at them up? It's the same noise. From the back of the throat? Look, Okay, so in college we had to take electives. One of the electives I took was the art of listening to music. The only reason I passed this class is because you could go to concerts on campus for extra credit, because they would have things like B minor and D plus or whatever they are, and like I can't hear a difference. They all sound the same. I have been made fun of for that. Okay, my whole life. But I still think they're making the same damn noises. What's up, Azur? Welcome in. Imagine you're going to throw up while... like that. No, that doesn't work either. You guys are all messed up. I do ASL. I gave up learning other languages. Fair enough. All right, how many maps do I have? 6, 7. That's it, right? Yeah, 7. Nope. 6, 7. Oh, my dog's waiting for food. That's why he's running around. All right, let's see what we get from maps this time. Let's see. You just need a bit more ear training. Oh, God. Okay, so you guys are giving me mouth training, throat training, and ear training. This is starting to sound like a different type of stream than I meant to have going on today. Just saying. Just saying. Made fun of for being tone deaf, rude. More like laughed. Like, not for real made fun of, but it's also why I can't sing worse shit, because like that, well, I have no singing voice anyway, but like I can't adjust. Like, it all sounds similar to me, so I can't make it. It's not good. I gotta sleep in case I get service call again. Already messed up 30 minutes of stream today, dude. Oh, that sucks, man. Thank you so much for the raid, Raju. I appreciate your folks bringing your folks in here to hang out with me. So you have yourself a great night. I look forward to catching you live again, man. Thank you so much. I took French all through high school, but can't remember a damn thing, but my teacher was hot. Good old Miss Bao. Pow. I have 2 stories about my French class in high school for you guys. One, there was a girl, her name was Jessica, and she was gorgeous in high school. Just like the perfect high school girl. And I was in high school at the time, so that makes it okay. So we had to do a lot of videos in French class, so we tried to convince her to just get wrapped in saran wrap for a video so we could record it. She wouldn't do it, unfortunately, but we tried. The better story, though, is that my French teacher and I hated each other. Like, I did not like her at all. And we had to do a one where we had to make a French video. So I had a video about the SS baguette, and I bought a loaf of French bread, and I taped a paper plate to the top of it, and it was about a space shuttle. And I was an English, like I spoke French in the beginning for the video, where I was like a French astronaut, and I like left to go get some food. And then I came back as an American tourist who looked just like the French astronaut, but spoke English because it pissed off my teacher. And then we had this whole scenario where like we launched into space with me speaking English to a French crew, not knowing what's going on, with like a French English dictionary trying to translate. And then we got hit by a meteor. So like we threw rocks at the paper plate to knock it off. Then we ended up setting it on fire as we crash landed. That was the SS baguette. Bavaria isn't a problem for your German. Be fortunate we don't mention arse training. Whoa. It exists. The SS baguette. I can't. No, I'm dead serious, man. It was hilarious. Like, because there was 5 of us making this video, so it was an experience. SS saucisson, sauciflard. That's hilarious to me. Look, man, I was a sarcastic pain in the ass teenager. All right. Hey, once the ads start, the ad's going to start in about 30 seconds, guys. And as most of you know at this point, it's a 3-minute ad with an hour of no ads after. While that ad plays, I'm going to get up and go feed my dogs real quick. Swing through the bathroom, probably grab a little bit more of a real snack instead of just a piece of chocolate, instead of just a couple pieces of chocolate. And then if you want to continue language training, we can go. Did we get anything? Wow, this was all crappy. We had like 7 maps and 4 of them were crappy middle pieces. This is bullshit. I'm still checking on the block. Damn. We have enough money to... Nope. I wonder if I have enough money for another costume. Hang on a second. Oops. 4, 6. Well, we actually have enough to get more maps out of this too, so that's not terrible. I don't think I have enough now. Nope. All right, we'll leave that there. All right, well, the ads gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go take care of things, and I'll be back in just a minute. All right. Dogs have been fed. I have myself a protein bar for a snack. Let's see. Where are we at? Send Erdinger, please? Oh, we even got some good Deadpool music. Sorry, I'm sure you got that doubled for a second. I forgot to remute Twitch when I was opening up to check something. Why is that? Alright. Let's see. What do we want? Do we want to do Pig King now? Or Pig Cave now? Or do I want to just do another... Maybe we just do another hour of the null stuff now. Like... At least if we get one of those, then we can turn in the other middle pieces for a chance. Yeah, I think we'll just do another hour now. It's going. It's going okay. Down slide. Holy shit, we're in the second roll. These stream numbers are crazy on Black Desert right now. It's like a whole bunch of big people. Then there's someone with like 250, Divios with 250, La Chicken San with 100, then me with 50. It's like this crazy change in numbers. Holy shit. Or at least from the last updated one. Alright. Let's bring this thing in real quick. Supplies. Yes. Check in. Repair. Take out. This repair. Oh, sailors. How are you sailors doing? Neither of these guys are doing real well. And let's head on back up. And there's a storm a-coming. Even better. Just a couple minutes till Vel for all you folks who are going to go kill the fine ocean guy. Man, I gotta go through and process these, but this takes forever. Hopefully we get a speed one soon, so that way I don't keep getting... So I feel like we've got some progress, as opposed to like the random stuff we're getting hit with right now. Okay, this is actually what you put on here, Zarb. This is 100% factual. Suiting perfectly for the current time as well. What is it? What does it mean? What is it saying? Words. Thank you. That's helpful, Zar. Fuck's sake. What's up, Zeus? What's up? Let us have fun. I know what bonjour is. That one I can say. really surprised at how few people are, like, out here grinding, generally speaking. Yeah, we'll do one more hour of this, then we're going to grab the Dosa. We'll probably do a little pig cave on Awakening, and then we'll swap to Succession and go try, like, Dokebi or something on Succession.
Let's say you've been like top lobster for a long time, but you're getting kind of old, and some young lobster just, you know, whales the hell out of you, and so you're all depressed. But the thing is, your brain is dominant. But you don't have much of a brain because you're a lobster. And so now what are you going to do? Because you just lost. And the answer is, well, your brain will dissolve. And then you'll grow a subordinate brain.
What's up, Kelko? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. How have you been, sir? What's up, dude? You still doing some BDO, or what you playing nowadays? Doing swell? Nice. BDO at the moment? What you working on? Oh, that was the little ones. Yeah. Praying for you. AOS? Oh, nice. What class you playing it as?
Zarblight sent, in old Germany the Hirschnitz family carved enchanted heartwood. Johann, a descendant, carved a lobster figurehead for D. Rothschild. Ignoring a sailor's warning, a lobster belongs to no man. The ship vanished in a storm, but the figurehead washed ashore. Years later, Elizabeth Hirschnitz sailed west to find the wreck. Whether she succeeded remains a mystery, but the heart carver name endures bound to the sea and legend.
Settling on a new main, played like 14 different classes in rank. Damn, dude. I've been messing around on my Dosa lately. I'm enjoying the Dosa so far, and my Mystic is still tagged at the moment until she hits 63. But I'm right now technically a Dosa main, even though I haven't changed experience yet. So, needless to say, not top 20 in anything. There's no way you requested this. Oh god. Now I have concerns. I will say, having a bunch of you EU guys in chat is actually hilarious. It's top 10 Archer, but I hate that class. The Archer is to this day my least favorite played class. So I can relate to that. Alright, so we've actually got a couple maps out of this one already. Kind of wish I liked those. The motherfucker has hella weight in inventory. It's flash. I like the. It's flashy. You overcommitted on release. Ah. I enjoy Awakening Dosa. I'm gonna try Succession a little bit later today on stream. See how that one is. This guy isn't like even singing. He's just yelling a lot. Awake's definitely cooler. I mean, it definitely, like, I've kind of gotten the hang of that mostly. I can like grind. I've grinded Dokebi and Pig Cave with it. Back now? Welcome back, Eris. Tried suck. Felt a bit slow, but hope you like it. I mean, worst happens is I just flip back, so went back to Awaken. Alright, we've 2 maps deep. That's not bad. I tried Dokebi, wasn't too bad. Dokebi's my favorite spot, man. It's dangerous, but not. It's really only super dangerous when the blue guy spawns, or if you sit there and don't actually move. Like if I want to like be able to go AFK middle of the pack, then I could go to Honglum. But I like Dokebi. It's not super busy. I like the drops there in general, so I'm a fan. Now we're listening to international music of different languages. They could be saying how terrible lobsters all are for all I know. Oopsie. And we're spinning. Did you get any good drops, Sixel? Oh crap! I haven't given you your shout out yet either, have I? Terrible. Control C. I'm sure most of you fine folks know who Lord Sixel is, but if you don't, he is absolutely one of the better boat streamers in BDO. He actually is good at it, for example, and knows what he's doing. He's also incredibly, incredibly good looking. Like that movie where they have Ben Stiller, and he talks about the blue steel look because he's just so good looking. That is basically Sixel, but Sixel actually has a brain too. So if you guys aren't following him, make sure you give Sixel a follow. Say hello next time he's online. And any sailor questions he can answer. He can answer anything except how to get the Elton piece. Everything else he's fine with. I'm just going to give you a mantis shrimp instead of a lobster. What's up, Ricardo? Where did you find that Margoria battleship? Thanks for shouting out 1FK. Like, yeah, no worries, man.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, appreciate the follow, Ricardo. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I am Heartcarver, the Lobster King. As in, where am I grinding these things specifically? Or are you talking about the Saily quest where you have to kill a large gold malt one? These guys are up here. The Margoria Pirate Fleet, which is Velia, Okiazai, up there. Is the mantis shrimp the one that has like the insane, like the sonic boom, Eris, or is that a different one? Do you want to hear the most known Portuguese popular folk song? Oh, interesting. Yes, these guys. This is the best place to farm maps, Ricardo. If that's what you're looking for, this spot is better than Crocs, generally speaking, to do it. In the old days, I mean, you can still go to Crocs and get it, and Crocs will, I think, be better silver per hour nowadays than this is. But once you get used to it, this spot is where you want to go. They're better for money. They're not shit. Like if you're hunting, if you want to start working on your blue gear for a boat, Crocs is still not a bad place to go. But these guys, I'll show you on the next group exactly how it works. But why did I just go under the water? Oh, because of that. So this big ship right here, when you take him to half health, he sinks down. And while he's up, he spawns those little fire guys that crash into your boat. So basically, once you kill him, you want to get him half, sink him, kill the group if you haven't killed it already, and then finish him off. And the thing that's really nice about here compared to Crocs, they drop these cannonball chests. So I can use that to refill a bunch of your cannonballs while you're grinding. So you can, once you get good at the spot, you can actually grind out here almost infinitely and never run out of cannonballs. These guys are good for map drops, and they're alright for crystal drops. They're very good for leveling your sailors, too. Like, you can level sailors very fast out here. So that they're spectacular for. Crocs is actually decent silver nowadays, so it's better for silver. And if you're trying to get like the violent scales and violent bones and stuff like that, then you want to do Crocs is not a bad place to be. It depends. So on stream, I'm a little lower, but I run a yellow and I get about 400 chests an hour. So it's like 600, 650 if I'm doing it off stream. You can get all the way up to 800 mil, depending on some of the various drops and stuff. Because like they drop a bunch of these. They also drop the 10 mil ones. Crocs, I think, is like closer to $1 bill an hour right now. Somewhere in the ballpark of $1 bill. But you also get a bunch of the crystals, so you can work towards your red crystal as well. You get a lot of white, green, and blue crystals out here. Not as much as like Leprechaun, but still decent. So like when he sinks down and like all the ships will gather around again. There's ways you can group them up, but I'm just kind of casually chilling on stream. Let's see. The punch is equal to the velocity of a 22. Yeah, so it is like the Sonic Boom shrimp. I was right. Good afternoon. What's up, Ledger? How you doing today, man? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. Do you remember asking about the sail text always showing up even when the wind is in your favor? No. Girl talk minute by minute requested by Garano. Oh. Are you talking about... I don't know, I'm trying to remember what that one was. I'm not sure, Ledger, what you're referring to on that one. I sent you a video of the manta shrimp punching a dude's foot. Let's see. Why is this a remix? That I couldn't tell you. Apparently, since February 21st, there's been a bug where the wind speed is greater or equal to 250. It shows the text to fold your sails, regardless of being your... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because there was that day I couldn't do it, and I didn't understand why, I think. I remember that. Do you use the same character for everything or separated? My Corsair is used for ocean stuff. I have other characters for combat. But I don't know if you've played recently or not, but they've combined life skills, so I use my Corsair specifically for sailing. I have a couple other characters for very specific purposes, but my combat characters I don't use out in the ocean right now. She just kind of lives out in the water. I mean, you can use the same character. It's just more, for me, it's more inconvenient to have to, like, go back, and then if I want to go grind, have to go back and forth all over the place. But especially with the Magnus and the Wells nowadays, it's very reasonable to do. Oh. Are you a return player, Ricardo? Out of curiosity? Like, are you just coming back to the game after a break? Because this Thursday, there's actually a massive patch for the oceans. You use Corsair for bartering too? I do. Dun, dun, dun. Because the Corsair has those ship stat bonuses. You just returned. So on the ocean stuff, I don't know how long you've been gone, but they made one you can buy carrot gear off of the market. You just got your second carrot. Oh, nice. So on Thursday, they're going to have a patch that's going to change how sailors work entirely. Or not entirely, but it's going to simplify. They're going to have a big change for sailors. So curious to see how it's going to shake up the meta for that. And if you're interested in ocean PvP, I'm actually hosting a PvP tournament in a couple weeks for the ocean content, where basically folks with a Carrack are going to be welcome to join Carrack or Panok into a Duos PvP tournament with prizes and everything. All player hosted, all player created, all player run. Fireboats. So what'd you get for Carracks, man? And congrats on that. What are they changing about the sailors? This entire interface is changing. They're gonna have actually, hang on a second, I'll get you the it'll be easier for me just to show you. Got a Valor? Nice. Valor for the win, baby. I've got one of all of them, but this is my Valor right here, and this is my first one I have that's all full plus 10 blues. First was an advance. Oh, nice for the bartering, I'm assuming. Give me 1 sec to kill this, and I'll show you the sailor stuff. Let me see. Actually, no. Yeah. So one, they have 3 different ways you can get a first mate, which gives your ship basically a special bonus of some kind. It's a bartering reduction in cost. It's a automatic ship repair, like it basically uses repair kits for you, and a slightly faster ship. This is what the sailor loadout is going to look like. You have your basic sailor slots down here that'll work the same way they do now, but up here you'll be able to put different sailors in these slots, and it'll give you double the bonuses for most of your stuff. So like for sales, for example, you'll put somebody up here and it'll have double these stats. The other ones will have double these stats. Like they give you different bonuses depending on where you put them, and your different ships have different amounts of slots open to get boosts. So it's going to be a pretty massive change, and it's going to be interesting to see if it changes the meta at all. Probably not, but hey, it'll make ships it should make ships overall faster and stuff too. The new UI looks so cool. Well, that's it's some of it's even better, man, because some of the other parts they have here, like, are going to be presets where you can have presets and just auto load your people into them to make your life easier. Because sailing right now, like the sailor part is a freaking nightmare, but that's going to be, yeah, that's going to be awesome, man. So a lot of us are really looking forward to that. And if you just got, like, I don't know if you know, but they have new red crystals now. You can get to turn 10 yellow crystals into a red crystal, and they basically have a bunch of different stats you can get, but they're all guaranteed to max stats, and every one of them is higher than the yellow version of it. So I've gotten 4 so far. I'm trying to get the speed one, which is 4.5. Can only pray they bring the same quality of life updates to farming and trading. Trading doesn't even, they like years ago were like, we're gonna fix trading, and just unfortunately has never come back. Farming, they've actually made it better. They redid a bunch of stuff, what, a year ago or so with it? But yeah, man, the ocean content, like they've done a lot of buffing to it recently. It's obviously not perfect, and there's still a lot more that could be done, but they've made it a little bit more valuable where you can actually make some more silver out of it. They've made it a little easier to grind your gear. You can buy Carracks and Carrack blue gear off the marketplace now. It's sellable. So like, it's easier to get into it for folks who are interested in getting into it than before. Is this entire song about her trying to get a sugar daddy? Can I get some sailies? Some sailies? Can I get some sailies? It's gonna be okay, Jason. She wants some sailies. She wants someone with a real big carrack to take her on those sailies. And no map. Oh. I'm going to get my first blue gear. What do I get first? On the Valor, cannons. The order you want to go is cannons, sails, figurehead, plating. Actually, on most ships, that is the order you want to go. There's only a few small exceptions why you wouldn't want to go cannons first, but the Valor especially, you 100% want to go cannons first. It's the difference between blue and green is insane. Yes. I look at it like this, man. I think even if you're bartering, once you start doing like other content besides bartering, I don't think you'll use your advance anymore. Like for combat purposes, especially if you want to grind and you are asking about the maps for the null, it's Valor all the way. And for the most part, I have every carrack. I started with an advance. I went green gear. I made a Valor. I moved the green gear over to this, and I haven't undocked the advance pretty much since. I have used the Valor for bartering and everything. Now, I'm working on my enhancing of the Volante gear now, too. And advance might be my third one to do, but you don't even need to use it for bartering for the most part. It doesn't make that big of a difference. So I wouldn't worry about the advance. I would go pure Valor first, personally, since you already have it, and then go from there. The difference in reload time is insane. It's massive, massive, massive. There's another map. Let's go. Sitter. Time to farm some maps then. Let's go. It's fun. It's fun out here, man. Like the map farming and stuff is actually not bad. Most of my streams, I farm about half to 2/3 of my stream is usually doing the ocean content stuff, like map farming or a little PvP sometimes, things like that. And then I do a little bit more of the land grinding because I'm very well geared on land too. But I'm trying to get the Null because it's one of the only treasure items left in the game I don't have. This, and they added a new horse one recently that I don't have yet too. My wife is baking some kind of like dessert thing and it smells so good. But I grinded up here on my advance originally, Ricardo. And I got like I was able to do it, right? You can do it fine on a green advance. It doesn't feel the best, but you don't know it at the time. And then when I switched to the Valor and started doing it, it was like so much different. So much different. And then I got the blue cannons and it was glorious. It was like, oh, this is how it's supposed to be. So I mean, I worked up this to full +10 across the board. And I've got a yellow 4% movement crystal right now. Working on the null and the red crystal. So for anyone that is interested, let me put this in here. I am hosting a Ocean Duos PvP tournament. If you guys have not heard of this yet, I encourage you to take a look, and if interested, find yourself a teammate and sign up. Elusive, Razor, and myself will be co-hosting the playoffs and semis. I'm hoping to convince Sixel here to co-host the initial elimination weekend with me. But if not, we'll find somebody else and go from there. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. It should be a pretty fun tournament. And if you just want to participate, I also need some referees / volunteers to help with some other pieces of it. This is completely player run, player driven, and all that stuff. So the prize pool and stuff is going to be coming from myself and Elusive. We're going to organize the tournament, the brackets, and all that based on who signs up. So if you guys think it might be interesting, please sign up and spread the word to other folks as well so we can get more people that know it exists, because I am a small streamer and a lot of people won't even have heard of this, unfortunately, unless I get some help spreading the word. So should be a good time, though. I know a lot of the EU guys, the sailors and stuff, have been interested in it. I know a bunch of the US folks are going to be signing up for it too, so should be a good time. Oh, I also got the sailing log. Nice, yeah. The Mano sailing log is huge. It's very huge, especially if you get the pen version of it. It's glorious. And I can't wait. Only need 2 more Siren Song auras. Nice. It's my treasure, the sailing log. I have a couple things that I really value. The sailing log, I absolutely do, because I hunted the siren. I made this one myself. And I really value these clothes because they were chaotic tots, and that means a lot to me. Especially now that he shows up in my stream sometimes and says hi. I think it's hilarious. I bought the sailing log back when it came out after posting an order. It sat in my inventory until recently. I basically, every time I get them, I build I wait till I get like 3 or 4 at once. I just build them all and sell them all at the same time. So it's like a nice little cash injection. I don't bother enhancing them or anything. Although, I probably could start doing that now. Because I was worried about memory frags, but then someone politely pointed out, I think it was Azura actually, that you can use the latent auras to exchange for them, which I forgot about. And I'm pretty sure I have a stack of those kicking around somewhere, so. I don't think this is what Garano put in here. Garano, this isn't what you requested, is it? Because looking at what it says up there is very different than what it says down here. Okay, so as bad as this is, it's even worse with like other songs. What the fuck, man? I can't. That's how I feel trying to pronounce the shit you're telling me to pronounce, Garano. See? See how it is? This is playing this. Caesar Al... I'm not even going to try. Whatever that is. I have no idea. Is that the wait, Tomadov, is that the one? No, that's two cellos. I don't know if they were German or not. Looks like Turkish rap. Where's Ochre when I need him? Oh shit, Nakatsu got her compass piece. Let's go. We can do it. Team has been successfully registered. Let's go, Garano. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, boss. Nikatsu, welcome in. Let's go. Congrats. We're not going to tell Sixel because that poor guy, I saw him drop another Vodkin piece the other day. But congratulations. Let's go. How long did that one take you? I'll give you a shout out here in a second. Hundreds of hours. He dropped 2. Did he drop 2 that day? I only saw the 1. God, poor guy. BDO double tapped him. That was the Achman piece. Oh, that was the Achman piece? And you have 300 plus hours for that one? Does that give you the compass, or do you still have another piece to go? The Achman piece, I think, was the one that I got lucky on both times. Elton to go? Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's alright. The Elton piece is super easy. No one ever has issues with that one. You'll get it. No worries at all. 300 hours for Achman is insane. Oh, what's up, Kente? How you doing, boss? I gotta say, Garano, so far you are my favorite team name. We can do it. It's so stupid, but so funny. Alright, let me copy. I've been using the compass grind to power level my tags. That's fair. If you guys are looking for another chill boat streamer, make sure you guys check out Nikatsu. She is also on the boat grind. She hangs out with Elusive and crew. Very fun to watch, very chill. She just streams like in the middle of the night my time, so I don't get a chance to watch super often. But when I have caught her, I've always said hi and enjoy her streams. So make sure you guys give her a follow if you can. Funny thing is, I was only grinding for scrolls so I can get memfrax. Yeah, no worries. Happy to give the shoutouts. Y'all know me. It's just me remembering to give the shoutout is more of the issue. Bitch me for getting the Elton piece within 15 minutes of an hour. Piece. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All I know is when Deki was introduced, I built the second compass extremely quickly. That disbanded the party. And I mean, the new, yeah, this is true. The nice thing about that, though, is that I've been debating on, once we get the null, of doing a double treasure grind, so that way my main and whatever I have tagged at the time can have the treasure items. That would just mean I wouldn't have to regrind another compass. What do you do for the crow coins grind? Because I like the coins for crafting the blue gear. There's two things. There's a couple ways to do it. One is do all of your salies. They changed it, so salies now you don't have to choose between gear and coins. It gives you the coins no matter what, and then you can choose what mats you want. Like most of these, you can choose between blue gear mats or mats to build more carracks. So that'll give you a little bit of a bonus and on that. I also do the crow coin barters. I don't know what you have for barter mats saved up. I think I've done all mine today, or at least for this batch. But I do this every day. So you can get roughly, I would say, on 10,000-ish crow coins a day if you do all your crow coin barters daily. But it requires you to have some stuff saved up. Grinding Fleet will also give you crow coins. These Claws of the Waves you can sell for a crow coin each. And you also get all the extra mats you can sell if you don't need them. Oh my god, that lightning's a little... Where am I? A little bright. Jesus. So that's how I did all my crow coins, was mostly through that. When I first started talking, people were talking about carrots, and they said carrot. It really confused me. Man, I got the best carrot in the game, bro. It's like I'm heading to history for scrolls now. Let's go. My horse so happy, best carrot. Hey, there was a time.
What is happening?
What's up, Night Owl? There was a time when I used to have to carry special carrots in my inventory all the time for the leveling of horses. Do I solo grinding Crux? I do. If I do it, I usually do it solo, but I haven't gone back to Crux in a while. But you can absolutely, you can do it either way. They're easy enough to grind solo, but you're obviously will be faster with a duo. They still hit the ship pretty hard, but they die pretty easy, so. Oops. And the good thing is too, I mean, you might get your ass kicked, but you can also do a lot of grinding on Arsha, because in general, a lot of times, a lot of folks don't actually grind Arsha, or if they do and they see someone flagged up near them, they run away. Now, the people that fight will probably end up wrecking you if you're in green gear, but speaking of which, but overall, it's usually not too bad of a place to grind. I'm all flagged up, bro. What up, AK? How you doing, man? Hopefully your Sunday is going well, good sir. Flagged up about this PvP tourney. Let's go. How's your Sunday going, boss? Always good to see you, man. Let's use that. We had language lessons for the first part of this stream, man. I was being taught Spanish, French, and German, and how to appropriately make weird noises out of mic while making duck faces. Can I, sir? Hey, Tom Badoff, thank you so much for hanging out. Much appreciated, man. You have a great night, sir. Your sailors are starving? Oh. They eat way too much. They probably should be on a diet, to be honest with you. Boops! What's going on, Boops? You two, not too bad. Still in crunch, still working today, but not bad. Oof. Is it like you actually have to work, pay attention, or is it took an AFK break, take puppy to training class, and get some Mexican takeout? Nice. Is it like full-blown working, or is it kind of chill? Trying to make this Awakening Wusa work, but I don't know. She's one of the classes I did play, Boops. I really liked her because I thought her skills were really pretty. Like, the effects of the skills and stuff were awesome, but I played her mostly at Trolls, and I did okay with her there. Her stuff is gorgeous. Yeah. She doesn't, if I remember correctly, she didn't have a lot of guards. So I had to play her a lot like my Lan, which was not ever staying in a spot to do anything, just continuously moving. Which for a lot of people is not what they're used to, and they don't like that. But I went from a class with no forward guards to a class with like 1 or 2, so it wasn't as bad. That's why you want to love her because her stuff's gorgeous. Yeah, it's beautiful. Mostly on call. I have to do some stuff where though it hasn't been too bad. A lot of responding, directing traffic, no meetings, so that helps. Oh, you mean you actually get a chance to work and not just sit in calls all day? We had one of our servers, the memory died. So I got sent a ticket today, and I looked at it and saw like there was a bad memory stick, except my boss hasn't managed to fix our access to put in the ticket to get it replaced yet, so I can't even do anything about it. It's crazy how much I can get done. I'm not talking to people for 9 hours a day. No shit. Darn. Well, after we're done this little piece of the boat stuff, we'll probably at that point head on over and go do some pig cave. I want to see if we can actually pity up the Octeering tonight, but I need 3 taps, and which means I still need like 2 more taps, I think, worth of essences. So, but the cave is usually good to me, so maybe it'll help. Going to bed too. See Mr. Arcover. Hey, Garano. Once again, dude. Thank you and Tom Beto so much for Tom Beto for hanging out all like so long. I had a blast with you guys as always. I hope you have a good night, and I'll catch you later, man. And next stream, I want to hear you speaking fluent German and French. Okay, I guess I'm not streaming for a while. Have a good night, Garano. For anyone who was not in here earlier, they were attempting to teach me how to say a bunch of shit in German and French, and it was interesting. That's what I love about streaming. You never know where the day is going to take you. It did not occur to me that I would be getting foreign language lessons while streaming. Or being told I don't know how to pronounce the letter U properly. There's another map. Let's go. What are we at? Oh, we're at 6 right now. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Did you know about a guild recruiting players? Yeah, Alpha. We are. Tajian in chat said she would love to have you if you're interested. I'm not sure if she's still here or not, but we could probably find someone, or Azur or somebody can probably talk to you. But yeah, our guild, my guild is recruiting. If you are interested, and they do a lot of, there's a lot of sailing stuff in here plus other stuff. So actually, that's true. What Alpha are you? EU or are you NA? Sorry. You be specific, please. God damn it. No, Alpha, you were EU though. Oh yeah. Hey, are there any EU guilds on here that are recruiting? I forgot about that part. My fault. Zarb, you know anyone recruiting? I think Garano and Tomada just went to bed. Otherwise, I would ask them. It's a nice group with a map. Let me check your Discord. All right. Just want plus fishing, to be honest. Well, I have seen a lot of AFK fishing on the BDO category lately. But I wouldn't recommend guilds there to join. I know it's getting a little bit later in the EU, but maybe we might have a few folks around, so we'll see if we can find something for you. We've had a lot of these. Oh shit, let's go. They really have to make those stackable. That's my next big complaint I want them to fix. Oh, poof, there we go. Thank you, Nikatsu. Appreciate that. 11:45 p.m. there. Ah. What Night Owl? Where part of where were you? Was it were you Germany? I'm trying to I'm trying to remember if you said which country you were in or not. Started on EU, 30,000 hours. Why'd you switch, Nikatsu? German? Okay. So it must have hurt you listening to me try to pronounce some of those German words too then, huh? Dun, dun, dun. Alright.
I'm gonna get you.
Hey, Shalif, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I'm Heart Carver, the Lobster King. Glad to have you here. If you have any questions, by all means ask. If not, and you just want to chill and lurk, please, by all means, do so. Once again, thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you. You know, I was watching, like, I know I mentioned earlier, but I watched Blue's, I watched Blue's explanation of, like, why, like, what Jin was doing was hurting creators, this and all this other stuff. You know, honey, you kind of make me wonder if you didn't actually randomly play that all the time, how many hundreds of thousands of points you would have quietly from the background there. No. No, we are not. We are not starting this again. This is a nice, cool, calm, collected Sunday. We're all having a good time. We don't need to go crazy on the channel point playing, okay? Thank you. Blue exploded almost again. Well, the thing is, like, a lot of that is right, because ever since I've gotten more channel point, like more like folks like watching, it snowballs. The more people that watch, the more people stop in your stream, which then gets you more followers, so on and so forth. Thank you, Dova. That is lobster karaoke right there. I only have 4.1k. I'm pretty sure that's because the sheer amount of times you've played that particular noise. It's one of the funniest things. That's because that's actually me. That's what makes it worse. Yo, Carver, got a question. What's up, Nostalgic? How you doing, boss? How's your Sunday going, man? Great, bro. Nice, nice. What can I do for you, sir? Lesh. Okay. What about Lesh? Alright. Oh, crap. I didn't sync him. Oops. Oh, what? Go ahead and hit you up. See a little rough on you? I love that sound bit you made. Thank you. Get Nostalgic, I will answer you, but you're probably about to get blasted with ads, so give me a second. It's the once an hour ads are about to play. Let me see. But while that is going on, if you guys don't know Nostalgic, he is a super chill, somewhat variety streamer, but really digging back into BDO. He is a friend of mine, good friend to the channel. He's been sticking around for quite a while now. He is just a cool dude. He is entertaining to listen to. He plays good music. And like I said, he's starting to get back into BDO and getting more and more into the boat content. So if you guys are looking for another one of those type of streamers to follow, that man right there is a good one to take a look at. And now the ads are away. Perfect. I actually didn't know there. It makes sense, but I didn't know there was a... Oh, you got one of those. Nice. I didn't know there was a like there's a time limit on Lek. It makes sense, but oh, this is the sleep token group. That's why. How many maps you get here per hour? It depends. I would say on Arsha. I mean, this hour I'm at 7 right now, and it hasn't even been a full hour yet. So it kind of varies a bit, but in general, it's not... I would say it's probably every 30 or 40 chests I get a map. So it depends on how fast you do them. Oh, that's a person. Who are you? How come I can't hit him? I am flagged, right? Okay. Leprechaun can despawn, having me. Yeah. He's just stuck in the big ass ad loop right now. So I'm waiting for that to end so I can tell him. I don't know do you know what the time is on the despawn for that? Is it what, 15 minutes maybe? I don't understand why I can't hit this guy. Unless his name it. No, it's not his ship name. Now he's flagged. No, he's shooting at me. He can't be level 49. Like, my cannonballs are landing directly on his ship. He's like bugged or something. Hey, he can hit me, but I can't hit him?
Almost about to
What is
level
this
up.
bullshit? Nostalgia, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Let's go. Hacker? Nah, it looks like he wasn't moving though. I wonder if he was stuck in the position or something. The dicks. Oh, now he can move. Wait, is that a different person? Hang on a second. Now I can hit him. Wait a minute, is his life getting repaired? What the hell? Hang on a second. I can't even see it. I can't even see him in there. All right. Okay, sorry about that. Nostalgic, there is a time limit to be able to kill Lek. I don't know exactly what it is, but he can despawn if you don't kill him fast enough. So I guess like if you, I don't know if it's 10 minutes, 5 minutes, or what, but it definitely goes back down. Accurate the deck section in front. Yeah, tired of these ads. Thank you. Sorry, Nostalgic. I was obviously a bit busy there. Thank you so much for the sub, my man. You know how my channel is, man. It's like the once an hour. But the ads do suck donkey balls. I get it, man. So I sincerely appreciate the sub, boss. Let me move that. I thought didn't I buy these? Yeah, I did buy a bunch. There we go. Let's repair a little bit here. Is it 20 minutes once it's tagged? Yeah, like, you don't have a Carrick yet, do you, Nostalgic? Like, you guys are both in, what, Gallius or something, aren't you? So, just to be clear, like, you guys, like, saw, like, that not hitting the ship wasn't just me, right? Like, because I don't know what was going on there. That was weird as hell. Then his cannonballs hit the first couple times. That was nuts. I don't know. I have no idea what that was about. That was a fun fight, though. I mean, I started low on life and still was able to take him, so. Lag? That's bullshit. That's like my least favorite thing about the ocean combat is how many weird things that seems to happen. I got him to spawn while I was alone up there, and I waited for him to have some backup before I got far. What's up, JTP? Yeah, but you guys are... I can't... Did you guys have geared Carracks or no? 'Cause I thought you guys were both still working on him, right? I don't know if you do enough damage. Like, he takes a lot to kill, even for, like... We had Apple and I were out there one day with 2 +10 Carracks. I mean, with my Valor, and I think he was on his Volante that day, but, like, it still it takes a little bit to drop him. Yeah, I came clear from earlier. We almost had him, but that makes total sense. A 20-minute despawn. I think it's after you hit him, though. Or after he gets, like, tagged, is what we're saying. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, so all you boat PvP guys who saw me fighting, what did I do wrong in that fight that I should be working on? You hit him alone? Okay, that would make sense. Absolute sense then. I know, unless they changed them, I know they made some changes recently, but I don't think I can kill them solo, but without them despawning, but it definitely takes a little. Ooh. Did he just have like a blue? Oh, maybe that was just the lightning that was making that. That looked cool. So it makes sense, 20 minutes. Yeah, yes, absolutely does. There's not like an invulnerability timer, is there, when you swap servers like that? That was fun. I like those little PvP fights, especially when you win. It's definitely much more entertaining. Let's go. channel theme song, as created by Mr. One Punch X himself for the channel. Let's go.
The ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sail the mighty lobster king in search of even with snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold.
He sings this randomly. That's awesome. It's catchy though. It is.
Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown.
Actually, it's starting to get darker. I can probably turn on my dragons now.
His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With the crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father.
There we go.
Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown.
We should get a map now. We already paid the blood price of the ocean, so they should be giving me a map now.
In the darkest abyss where the shadows creep, the lobster king found the treasure buried deep.
No, I'm not gonna have people guess when there's no possible way around it. I don't know how that works, but is it try again? Because you did that earlier.
Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with king's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw, none escapes, cover to none.
Did you feel a difference immediately when you upgraded your character even before you got better gear? No. I didn't feel a difference until I got the gear, the carrot gear. It was like a little bit faster and stuff, but it wasn't that big of a difference until I put carrot gear on it. Then all of a sudden, that's when there was like a, oh, this is different.
His unyielding pride.
I think the first couple days when I built the carrot, I was still using the plus 10 Gallia stuff or something like that, and it was not that great. But then when I upgraded to the carrot gear, then it was like, ooh, okay. Thank you, Noel, for playing the Heart Carver theme song. I love that song. It's so damn good. I have Cheers pre-ordered. Yes, I'm cheating. Yeah, but you've at least done the boat ride before, so like you kind of, I mean, 2 of them? Let's go. I'd be surprised if they actually came through, but I hope you get it. If not, it's only 10k crow coins per carrot piece, so, which sounds like a lot, but realistically, it's really not too bad. Hey, let's go. How many carrots do you have? I have 1 of each. I have all 4 base carrots, plus I have the Panok. My Valor is the only one that is full plus 10 blue. I have full blue gear on the Volante as well, but it's not all 10 yet. I'm working on that. And then my other ones are currently ungeared. But I have all of them. And I did build them all myself. They all have my name on them as the builder. I'm glad you spoke up about those blue gear nodes. I have enough blueprints for 2 sets. Work on the 3rd. Nice. Yeah, if you ever want the Panok too, there's a specific node up in Land of the Morning Light for the Panok blue gear. But once you have 40 of each, then you can actually, unless you want to build some to sell, you don't need them after the nodes after that. That's cool. Thank you. I've also got 785 gear score on land right now, so I do a bit of a mix of things. But I wonder if plus 10 blue gear has a name on it like ships now? No. Because I've made all mine. So they have not done that part. Because every time they've added the name, they've always like retroactively applied it, so they need to add names on it. I have 8 pieces of blue gear and I've made them all so far. I only have plus 10 blue cannon. Yeah, but that is the most game-changing one, especially on like a Valor. Somebody else is back out here. Alright, I think whoever that was swapped. But if you're Shalif, what are you using for are you using a Valor, Volante, or something different for your first one? Mine's only plus 4. It's still, though, it's better. It's still solid. Like, even green gear is still on, like, a Valor or something like that. It just feels so much better when you're doing this kind of stuff. So, oh, let's go. That was 2 maps out of that group. Let's freaking go. Look at this. We're at 9 maps right now. See? You know why? Because we got in a fight and we won. The ocean's like, you have paid the blood price. Here's some maps. Volante? Nice. I've got the Volante sail at plus 10. I have the figurehead at plus 9. And I have the the cannons and the plating at 5 on the Volante. Have base balance and velvet. Nice. I have April Fool's Day pieces from 2018. Dun, dun. Alright, these guys are... I screwed this one up. These guys are all over the place. Let's just make you go down. Really wanted something beautiful to say. Okay, Xander. I think he really wants to be on camera is why he keeps coming in here.
That is half correct.
Yeah, I'm thinking of selling the balance and buying Volante's blue gear. Are you on what server are you on? I'm just curious if it's actually like selling. I mean, it's not a bad idea at all, in my opinion. The balance is widely considered the least useful of the Carracks. And if you already have a Volante, you can actually do your bartering and stuff on a Volante for the most part and just fine if you do bartering. So I don't personally think, unless you want to collect all of them just because, I don't see a reason not to. Like, I have them all, but I just did it because I'm a completionist kind of weird person like that, so. He's terrified. You're in NA? Okay. Are they actually selling here? I haven't checked. Just go like this. Advanced, balance, like Volante. None of those yet. Oh wow, I guess people are selling them. Holy crap. They've sold 10 of them already? Jesus. I wish I had money right now. I would absolutely. I think in general, like some people are really against like the blue gear and stuff for the Carracks, but I don't see a problem with it. Like personally, and this is from someone who's done all of the boat shit and has all of my stuff too. I don't think it's a big deal. Just means more people out in the water, which means more ocean content, which means that hopefully we'll put more at it. So why are they against blue gear? I know Blue Squadron, for example, is very against the selling of blue gear on the ocean because he thinks there's no reason to do it if you buy the blue gear. I would like yellow gear. That would be nice too. I could see them upping the gear at some point in the semi-near future. It would make sense to me. I think if they do this and the ocean stuff gets received well, and like I know like Elusive recently made content creator and he's doing very well. Like even streaming is seldom as he does compared to the other streamers. His channel is growing very rapidly with ocean content. There's a lot of people that seem very interested in ocean content again. So I think if it keeps going the way it is, I could see them saying, oh, this is actually worth putting some time and development into. Hopefully. What they should do, in my opinion, is add some new grind zones, higher or tier grind zones for boat stuff, basically. That's a little harder. And then let you start farming new gear at places like that. You mean against the selling of blue gear on the market? Yeah, yeah. There's people that are just very anti-sell blue gear on market. Like Blue was one of the folks who was against it, and that's like something I actually really disagree with him on. If you're gonna sell Carracks anyway, all you're doing is just allowing a shortcut for people to get there. But just because they're good on land and they have the money to buy it does not mean that they're going to be good on the boat. I'm willing to bet I could, well, maybe not, but like there's people who have no land gear who are amazing on boats. And vice versa, right? So I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just it's another aspect of the game. I don't see why it's any different than being able to buy gear for your character. Since it's available, I'll definitely buy it. Yeah, agreed. And I think there's going to be the initial rush where people sell the stockpile, like that have already sold Carracks that don't have gear they don't want anymore. I think people will sell all those. They'll make their little chunk of change. And then the only people that are going to be selling gear are going to be the people who are grinding for it, like, and doing ocean content. So it just makes ocean stuff more profitable for the people who want to stay out there and do stuff. And allows other people that are bored of the land game an easier way to get into the ocean. So well, that's just how I look at it, right? Nothing worse than a naked Carrack on the ocean with no gear at all. If you're like level 50 plus, you're a sitting duck for pirates. I mean, nowadays, to be perfectly honest, if you have green gear, you're pretty much a sitting duck for most pirates. I have the base pre-order up. I'd put one up for plus 10, but I'm afraid it won't get filled as quickly. Actually, look at the sales, Nostalgic. I think the plus 10s are selling much more rapidly than the zeros are. Because all the people that are selling them are mostly people who've already had their plus 10 gear just sitting and chilling there. 9 maps. How many chests are we at? 360. We can do another couple groups. Yeah, like I just glanced briefly at the the Volante sales, for example, and there was like 17 plus 10 trades and no plus zeros. Like if I was going to sell them, I would much rather enhance them up. Because it's a guaranteed enhancement as long as you have the title sodes. And just spend some memory frags to sell them at a much higher cost. No worries, man. Thanks for the sub, sir. I'm changing my pre-order. Hands up. Well, hopefully, actually, where's my? It's getting real dark here. I'm going to turn on the lights in my office here a little bit. It's kind of dark. Thank you for your wisdom. Yes, my son. The Lobster King is known far and wide for his wisdom. Hang on a second. Lights. Trying to get my hue lights on here. Office. Let's try Soho.
That's what she said.
Nice. I want to fight Lykershin. He is great to fight for, what's it called? Crystals. I still don't have knowledge on him. I've killed him a handful of times, so you gotta kill him 100 times for the title, so we will eventually get that. I've just been more focused on the maps than the... Oh, that is bullshit. This guy is still sailing. Just one kill, Zo. I think you need someone else to help you get to the point where you can kill him, sir. I don't think it's physically possible for your boat to kill him. Throw your hands up. Throw your hands up. And I was hoping he's gonna give me a 10th. Okay, fine. You twisted my arm. I'll bring the galley. Is that what's kill him? I really twisted, like, just so much twisting on that one. I mean, he drops loot for 3 people. He's a 3-person boss, so between 3 galleasses, you guys should be able to do it, as long as you kind of, like, wait until you're all together to hit him. I don't know us. I can kill it if we get together and we spawn him. I think you can spawn him because you'll get the message, the yellow message that he's coming up from the deep. So I think you can spawn him. Just don't hit him, and because like he'll just stay there for a while. So just don't hit him until he's over there. Wasted a lot of time trying to team up last fight. Both had him dark red and he left. Of course, my rations have spoiled. Why not? Alright, there should be... What are we doing on our sailors? That's not terrible. Kind of terrible. I actually don't have, like I said, I still don't have knowledge on them either, so... And I suspect my red crystal luck is going to be just as amazing as my freaking null luck. But we're gonna open these, see what we get, and then I'm gonna take all the extra middle pieces I have and exchange them as well. So hopefully we got another null open tonight. I really want to get to 90 because we're 89 right now. I want to open the 90th one, and then if it doesn't hit, then we're gonna start saving up chests. So we're gonna get 10 at once and open 10 as a batch. They drop in ocean crystals too at Fleet? They are. They drop white, green, and blue. So, I mean, I've gotten, like, almost all this is from here for the most part. It's not as good as Lek. Like, if I was farming specifically for crystals, I would be going to Lekrashan. But at the moment, I'm just casually working on it while doing this. Oh. The weekly sales reset tonight or on maintenance? It's Wednesday night. At reset on Wednesday, they reset. So you're Eastern, if I recall, which means 7 p.m. on Wednesday. They change. I usually do the weeklies either Wednesday night or more typically Thursday at reset. I'll grab folks from chat who need them done, and I take people out and do the weeklies. So if you don't have a Carrick and you want to get them done faster, I'm happy to help you out with that. Because doing it in a galley is not the fastest in the world. And while it can be done, it also kind of sucks. So happy to hitch your ride. Yeah, man, I'm happy to take you along. Oh, let's kill him for knowledge. Now I kind of want to go kill Lek real quick, just because. Oh, I was hoping I was going to see you have gained knowledge, but I did not. Alright. Sadly, we did not get the knowledge. This is a medium too, I think. One of these guys dropped like the 50 mil silver one time, and I was just like going through casually killing him, hoping to pop the S knowledge on him. Just randomly, it was like boom, 50 mil. I was like, okay, I'll take that. Hey, nostalgic, did you see? Hang on a second. Where'd that go? Who said poke live now? Who the hell was that? I wasn't keeping. Oh, Dawn Skeptic. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Hang on. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. I can't find it right now. Zarb clipped me earlier, learning French, making funny ass faces. I was gonna show it to you, but I can't find it. The morning. All right, let's see what we get from apps. First of all, let's repair you. Supplies. Let's repair you again. Oops. And then sailors, recover, have your raisin bread. Alright. Alright, so how much chest? 400. It's not too shabby. Another 30 right there. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maps. And we can put that there. Plus, I have at least 3 turn-ins, so let's just do this. Sell those. Alright, let's see if we get anything that we can actually exchange in here and open another chest tonight. I'm hoping we get at least one more chest open. That would be awesome. Was that one of the pieces we're missing? That's one of the pieces we're missing. Okay. Now, if we get a top right corner, that's at least a guaranteed chest we can open. Middle right. I think that was one of the ones. Oh, I have some extras of those now. Top middle. That's okay. We only have 2 of those, so it's okay to get extras of those. Come on, top right. Or a full Okia Eye map drop would be great, actually. Come on, come on. Stop giving me middle pieces. Especially the crappy middle pieces.
Good girl.
Oh, that's at least one we can open. That's a top right piece. All right, we've got at least one more map. This is going to be map number 90 tonight, guys. After this, if it doesn't pop tonight, after this one, we're going to unfortunately be saving 10 to do 10 at once. I think Rain thinks between 120 to 130. Dozer told me map 90 is where we would hit it. Risky said 88. That's it, right? Yeah. All right. I can do this. And let's see how many of these I have. Actually, I don't even need to do this right now, but whatever. All right, so that's 4. That's 6. That's 12. It's 15. All right. There's one. I don't want to click the wrong one by accident. I've done that plenty of times in the past. I think I have one more, right? If I remember correctly. Should be all of them. Yep. Oh, I only got one middle piece out of that. That's actually not bad. I don't know if this is the good one or the bad one, but it's better than what we had. Let's move all those over. Put that there. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right, I'm going to do my usual let Rain win a bunch of points. This is going to be a 1% chance on chest number 90. So we'll see if anybody actually votes yes to give Rain free points or make him lose all of his points. Either way. I just, it cracks me up how much I really enjoy this band now. Change, yes. Hey, look, I didn't screw up getting there this time. Oh shit, he's diving. Yeah, chest number 90 coming up, Apple. Oh, this is an angry song. Sweet, good luck. Thank you, thank you. All right. Of course, and now the big cave closes. Son of a bitch. Got back just in time. All right. I'm gonna wait for the prediction to end just in case. Let's get my let's see, Null chess. We are now going to be opening number 90. Let's see, can we exchange this 0 for a 1? Hey, Zeus. What? All right. Zeus, you need to chill. Okay, 1% chance. Please do this so I don't have to save up 10 chests at once because I'm horrible at this, okay? Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. Please cheer. Fuck. All right. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Not a chance. Complete. Do 0 out of 90 chests so far. All right. What did we get? We've got 51 crow. Wow, this is a shitty one too. Like, we got nothing out of this chest. Now you get to open 2, and that would be amazing, actually. But we got literally like 100 mil. That was it. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to go enhance the Volante sail. And then go from there. How many chests before Elusive got his null? 7. Yeah. Elusive got it before he even knew what it was. He cheered and was like, oh, cool, what's that? Because he didn't even know. Sixel got his in 15. Rain got his in 205. So I guess it still could be significantly worse. All right, let's switch off here before we do this. What is this? I know. I know. Oh, God. Such an idiot on my U count. All I need was a brilliant rock salt ingots, and I have my Volante. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we can get the +10 on the Volante sails, or not sails, on the figurehead to finish that one off. And then what do we want to do? Maybe we do a little bit of grinding. We try to see if we can get the last couple of clicks on the Oct Earring to finish that off. How long? 15 minutes. Let's see. I knew instantly, was like, say it isn't so. Buying from the Curl Lady. Nakatsu doesn't really play on EU anymore, though. Don't cry, I'm Finley. Down in the cool. I love Zombie. Yeah, I'm the one that you wanted. Actually, we can also flip off this now. There you go. Rob Zombie's a legend. I don't know if you were here when I said that. I said this a while ago, Nakatsu, but my oldest kid came in one day when I had Zombie playing, and he was like, hey, he's that director guy, right? I'm like, no, that's not what he's famous for. That was after the music. It was just funny because like that generation like didn't know why the music as much as like the horror films, because he's like into the horror film genre. So that's going to expire anyway, so might as well get rid of that. And I wonder, see, we have 10 of these pieces right here. Maybe one of these 10 is the golden piece. Ozzy, the guy from the WoW ads, I know him. He used to keep pet bats, right? White Zombie and Rob Zombie. I'm so glad he got famous for his Matrix songs. Well, I thought it was it was because of the Marvel movies, wasn't it, that got him famous? No one really knew who he was till Iron Man. I wonder if there's anybody actually in chat thinking, wait a minute, was he famous for something else? I've met people who knew of Rob Zombie, not White Zombie. That's fair. I think it's candle time. It's like warm and cold at the same time in here because the breeze is cold from outside now, but my office is still kind of warm, so. There we go. I listened to him right as he changed it over. I think it was in high school I started. I listened to a little bit of White Zombie, but it was more Rob Zombie because they played it in the weight room a lot. Dang, dang. The fact that that was clipped, it is so ridiculous. It cracks me up. Like, it's hilarious how popular that one is and how stupid that sounds every time I hear it. And then knowing I made that noise, like that was me. It's like, oh my God. It's so good. It sounds different. When I did that in my head though, because my voice obviously sounds different in my head, right? So when I hear it like that, it sounds so different than I expect. All right. Let's grab... let's do all the 19,000 repairs you have to do. Okay, you guys are at least good. All right. Volante. Let's be optimistic. Actually, I think for now I'll grab this one. Let's be optimistic and pretend that maybe this will actually go through. How many do we have? I mean, we got 9 more clicks. Oh, I didn't grab the right one. Oops. There we go. All right. Well, at 9 more clicks, we'll only be 4 away from a pity. So, shall we start clicking? Enhancing blue boat gear is so fucking miserable. We did 11 straight last time I did this, and we failed all 11 straight. I fucking hate this game. Alright, 4 more fails. That's all we need. I don't remember how many of these I need. Man. All right. Well, Volante. Put all those back for now. Let's do that. All right. What are you at? 7, 8. So I only need 4 more for another click on the earring. We're at 18 out of 20. I only need 2 more for a fail. So let me We're gonna probably do. Let's do some grinding on the. Let's try doing Succession. So I've kind of got a feeling for Awakening. Awakening is solid. I know what I'm doing with it. Let's try the Succession Dosa. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a bond and be able to get past this real quick. Because I assume what's going to happen is we're going to pity the Oct because I'm going to drop this thing down. But then we should get the Nov really quick, right? And if we don't get enough to finish this tonight, I think we're going to go ahead and click this to Hex. Or I have a bunch of extra crons right now, so we might, whatever we have left over from not having the earrings thing, we might go for this one. So let's go back to here. And where's my message from Eris? Eris. There's your Succession skills. All right, we're going to try Succession and see how it goes. Okay. No. Save. I thought didn't they used to give us 2 of these? Talk to the Black Spirit? Is it one of those quests that I just didn't have kicking around? Thank you for the bits, Dova. That messed me up because it played on a different part of the screen than it should. I was like, wait, what? Alright, that's all of that, right? I didn't miss anything. Alright, thank you, Dova. Alright, do these matter? Stiffness, down attack, forward guard. That sounds like the one I'm going to want. What's this? Straight movement. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Alright, so I think I'm going to want this one. This one. Oh. Moonlit is the only one you can't trade off. What's this one? Applies the following to wind shear. Increases attack area. Applies effects on block. What is this? Applies the following. Changes the range attack. Changes to knockback on hits. Let's see what this one is. Oh yeah, sorry, I gotta change all. This is one thing I wish this part. It drives me nuts. I have to change all this stuff. Skill instructor. All right, and what else do we need? Add-ons. You sent me those. Oh, hang on. Okay. Skill cooldown. All right, let me see. Dose of Succession. Fuck. Dun, dun. Oh, let's see. Loop, Fogfall. Okay, so just swap the... Okay, so you're saying I should have Moonlit instead. Instead of that, it should go like that. Alright, let me see. CLM. See, I'm gonna have to actually go find the skill names now. Hook. So, Prime Cloud General. Oh, hello. Cloud. 1. All right. And then you have is that like a flow? You have C, L, and B. Is that a flow into that? Hang on. Okay. I totally forgot I broke my U counts. I didn't even have the map selection for the Abyssal Well. Alright, so let's go back in here. Nope, wrong ones. Alright, so that's C, L, and B. And then you've got, where'd it go? W, R, M, B. Fog Bloom. Then Shift R&B. That was up here, right? Up R&B, down R&B. Shift F, Shift Q. Grr. Where get Shift R&B? Am I just missing it? Shift L and B. There you go. Summer Breeze. Zeus, stop it. 3. Oh, what's the message? Hardcover still streaming? Oh yeah. Oops. Reply. Let me see. What's the only I stopped playing after 24 rebellious crystals disappeared when I moved them to Central Market. Ouch. Damn. Alright. Crap. What was that? Cooldown 3. Hang on. Let me go back to my Eris message here. Shift R&B. Oh. This is the shift one. So then it's going to be SH plus RB. Alright. And then we go to SLMB. See this thing happening to you. Huh. That's Fog Cleave. Shit, might as well just do this. S plus LB. Then you have space. Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. And then we go to Shift F. Up F, E, up R and B, down F, down. Shift E, Shift F, Winter Squall. F. Then Shift Q. It's down here. I'm assuming some one of these. That one. T A E G. H plus Q. Then Shift L and B was up here somewhere. Or not. Down F, down B. Did I just seriously miss it? I've seen this one in this list. Damn it. Where did I miss it? Dun, dun, dun. F, F, R and B. Down B. Down. There it is. Frost. Spring F. Fuck, I forgot what one I'm on though. Oopsie. So this is 6, 7. So this was Spring Frost 7 SH plus L and B plus 10 full valid just listed in the market. Oh damn. Nice. Well, for anyone buying it, good luck. All right, so shift Q's on. Oh, okay, it's on cooldown during second rotation. So then it goes shift E. That was one of these. F. Wait a minute. I could have sworn that was down Q E. Odd. There we go. Shit, was that 8 or 9? Shit. All right, then you said shift Q is on the cooldown for the second one. So it's just skipping shift Q, right? Everything else is the same? SL and B, space E, shift F. Okay, that's easy enough. That just skips it. If I had the silver, I would buy it. I don't blame you. All right, so is this all set now? Shift L and B, shift E. Let me double check this. Okay, and suck add-ons. All right, that's all set up. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Second rotation, basically, remember, if it's only needed, not every grind zone needs a second rotation. Okay. I mean, it looked like it was identical to the first, except, at least when I glanced at it, except that you didn't have, what's it called? You didn't have shift, whatever shift Q is. I don't know all the names off the top of my head. What am I looking for? Twin Slash. Where did I miss that? Twin Slash. And you have the DP. Oh, it's the same one as the other one. Why do you have so many minus DPs? Your add-ons confuse me. You have 3 different minus DPs and 2 plus DPs? Like, I get it. This one I understand. I'm confused on all the minus DPs though. Why? I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't understand it. So what is the reasoning behind that one? Where's Winter Squall? So bonus makes sense. Critical hit rate makes sense. Then we got Summer Breeze. I feel like it's like required that I scroll by something before I... it's all about damage and servant for Eris and the upkeep of that? Okay. Damn it, Toto! Toto, I haven't seen you in forever. This is how you come say hi? Son of a bitch. What's up, my man? How you doing? How you been, boss? God damn it. Alright, so you also have Crit damage. This is also, you have a minus DP. Been playing Rivals and Blade and Soul. Nice, man. How you enjoying? I haven't done Blade and Soul. Is that the new classic server or whatever, right? That you're doing? All right, and last but not least was Cloud General. And this is your ape. Hello, mouse? That was weird. Extra AP and your casting speed. Alright, well, I set it up the way you had listed here, sir. Remastered? Nice. I've never played it. Is it a decent game? Is it better than BDO? No, not better than BDO, but it's fun. Alright. Oh, crap. I made that one too long. What is this one? Alright, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to fix that. Let's make you 9, 8, 7, 6. This is the one I got to change, I think. Alright, space. What's just straight up E? Is that down here somewhere? Q. C. Shift C. Oh, that looks like a... That looks like a that. Shift F. Shift Q. Shift. Where's E? What are you called, Mr. E? Aha! Blade Waltz. So Blade Waltz is 5. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now that should actually fit. Close enough. Fits close enough. Alright, so we basically go C, L and B, W, R and B, Shift R and B. That's gonna take some getting used to. That's a little different. All right, that's gonna take a little bit of getting used to, I think. Let's see how it goes though. And suck, we do not have as much mobility, so we comp that with hitting hard and gaining that DP buff for safety's sake. Okay. Well, I can't think of any place better to straight up test this for the first time than Dokebi. So let's go see how this goes. All right, I'm gonna do my bathroom break and all that stuff. I'll be right back, guys, and then we're gonna see how the Succession Dosa goes. This will be interesting to see how the succession dosing does. But I'm actually, honestly, I'm having a lot of fun like trying new classes and like testing new things. After being in LAN for so long, it's actually cool to do different things. Oh, that's a good one. Dinner time, light noise? Hey, may lose my mind. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Holy crap, that salted caramel one is amazing. All right. You guys ready for probably me to get my ass kicked? Should be repaired, right? You guys get a rest. You guys come out. Shop. Buy. 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 Fill a scroll. Grab that. Just need you. All right, let's see how this goes. So that's still move, right? Yeah. All right, so C, then, oh God. Wow, that is a long. Do these like you can just like hold shift forever, or are these just slow skills in general? The damage is nice, but this is definitely going to take some getting used to. It does feel kind of more dangerous than previously. Felt like the other one he zoomed around a little more. So then oh, I don't have this on. Oops. Oops, I have that on, but apparently I'm going to need to fix that. Okay. Oops. The accidental jump. That's how you know it's good. This is more patience and harmony while standing around. The other is blast and zip. Blast and zip is kind of what I'm used to. Ooh. I'm so screwing up my skills here. I found the law in the law one. Alright, so that. Come over here. It does feel like it hits hard, though. Like, the individual skills feel like they hit very hard. But it definitely feels slower than Awakening, for sure. Alright. Oops, wrong button. It's weird that W, R, and B to me feels like it should actually be like shooting somewhere too, so it's weird when it doesn't really go anywhere. Oops. I did Shifty instead. Am I not animation canceling enough? Because it feels like Shift Q is up on every rotation. It's still not quite as graphically intense as Awakening, but it's still pretty cool. You should be chaining faster? Okay. Okay, that might have been a little too fast now because I ran. None of the skills were up that time. Oh, crap. No. Oh, please get up. Okay, his movement definitely makes me feel nervous. The damage output is fine. It definitely, I think after the other one, feels a lot slower. I mean, granted, I obviously just started playing it, so I'm going to give it a chance, but I definitely already, at this exact moment anyway, prefer Awakening than this. Dun-dun-dun-dun. It is. I do like the way it looks, though. That sword, having this massive sword just kind of like chilling is pretty cool. Alright, so C, LMB, WRMB, oops, WRMB, Shift RMB. Let's move over here, hit that, hit that, hit that, hit that, come over here. Oh, that must have been the black. Okay, yeah, that was the rage one. Gotcha. Oh, okay, so that's like his bigger movement skill. Alright, let's see. C, LMB, W, RMB, Shift RMB. That. All right, this is getting there. This is getting there. Feels so bad, I feel so numb, yeah. Alright, I'm sorry. This is starting to feel a little bit better. Okay, okay. It does feel... I like the skills feel impactful. Like, I feel like I'm doing something when I actually hit them. It's not like the little, like little baby skills that I feel like, okay, this skill's just annoying that I have to put in here because it's required. Most of this feels like I'm actually doing something with it. Probably should look at what skills I should be locking to. Alright, so up F is still a skill to use for movement. Okay. Alright, alright. I don't know. I'm kind of liking it. I'm kind of liking it. I don't know if I like it better than Awakening, but... It does feel slow, though. It's not like the zoom, zoom, zoom. Bounce and bounce and bounce. I definitely feel like I'm a lot slower and heavier on my feet, so to speak, than previously. Ugh. Da, 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 da. Yeah, on Awaken, you use those skills mainly to keep you buffed up. I can tell you it pulls the same amount of trash. I thought, like, in a spot like this, it's supposed to be slightly better. Suck looks cooler, in your opinion? The skills don't feel quite as flashy. Like, Awakening feels very flashy with, like, just lots of lights and colors and big-ass AoEs. This feels smaller in that regard, but it feels like the skills I use hit harder in general. Like, the Awakening ones hit hard, but I feel like I'm gotta, like, they're not hard to do the combinations, but if the individual skills don't feel quite as boom as this one does to me. It probably isn't actually any different, but it probably just feels that way. Maybe because it's slower, so I automatically assume it feels more impactful. Alright, so up F is a short movement burst. Shift space was like the big ass one. Those little archer guys, I feel like they should be doing something. Like, they look pretty, but... It's definitely gonna it feels like it's gonna take me a little bit to remember the skills though, because like the Awakening is just hold shift, hit a button a bunch of times, hold shift, hit a button a bunch of times. This one's a little bit different. I actually have to like move my hands around and press different buttons. It's crazy. Oh, Risky just got the siren. That's a tough call, honey. If it works, which one looks better? I do agree that this does overall look nice. But I'm not sure if I would say it looks better or not. I love it when you hit the accidental skill and all of a sudden you just start flying all over the place with no idea what you just did. At least hit that. Jack. All right. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll give it a while. Playing a slower class feels weird to me though, because like the lawn was always about dodging and moving through packs and shit. Five Finger Death Punch is also another fantastic band to listen to. Just in case anyone is actually wondering. Dang, dang. I don't remember if those work or not. Hopefully they do. Alright, what I need you to do, Dokebi, is drop me 2 bonds in a row, please. Let's see. We'll find out. Oh, this one's nice. This one's lasted a while. And I guess technically I have 1 extra AP right now on the succession side. Quite do that right, but whatever. So that, come here, shift. Oh, we're supposed to get off that. I've tried slow classes. I can't stand them. The reason I'm nearly at 48k hours on the lawn. Yeah, my lawn has done everything, but I'm at the point now where I honestly want to, like, I'm enjoying trying different things now. I've been doing the same thing for so long that trying different classes and stuff is actually kind of a breath of fresh air almost, like being like, okay, this is fun. This is different. It worked. Sweet. I figure if those guys, like, it doesn't feel like those guys actually doing anything. Like, they show up and then it feels like they just kind of stand there. I'm assuming that they're doing something of value. I just don't know what. Oh, okay, it does shoot a little blast of arrows through them. That's the standing there is after. Okay. This doesn't feel bad. I don't think I would want to do this at the pig cave, though. Oops. Too static for Pig Cave? Yeah, I could see that. Damn it. That was my fault. There we go. No, I do. I kind of like it, though. Pig Cave monsters, unless updated, do not suffer from debuff add-ons. The one coming out Thursday will. They're going to have the treasure one, like, right now that doesn't have those debuffs. But then the other ones will. Ooh, fuck me, it's cold now. Wrap my little blanket around myself here. It's actually freaking cold for once. It's making... Man, afraid I'm going to start poking through my shirt here in a minute. Damn. Dun, 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 dun. Hungarian band playing? Okay. Trying to feed Black Spirit to these guys. Wonder if I can... Wonder if I can actually set that... I should have set that to a hotkey instead. I'm not very good at hitting the C button, but if I can hotkey it, it might not be so bad. Oh, get up. Okay, there is no... What? That is BS. There's no way that should have done anything to me. I was so far away from that. Wow. Okay. With the E-buff on though, he definitely feels like awakening. Just like super zoom. Kind of wish he just played like that all the time. Cuz that feels very cool like that. That's a sign to go back to Awakening. I want to give it a little bit of a chance, but like with the E-buff on, the way he zips around, everything feels faster. I like that. Like that feels good. It feels so good, you know what I'm saying? That. The skills look really nice. Yeah, it's definitely graphically they do. I do feel like all the new classes that they're adding out, they're doing a better job working on their skill, like the way it looks and stuff. Because like I love Milan, but her skills are kind of duller looking than the newer stuff. They don't have quite the same flair, pizzazz. I do feel like I struggle with the Dosa's movement in general, though. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Dover Kitten asked me, please roast Heart Carver hard. Heart Carver, you play game like my neighbor Sultan plays accordion very loud, very confusing and only appreciated by stray goats. You grind more than my Uncle Bilo at disco party, but still manage to have less rhythm than him. Maybe if you spend less time tapping and more time actually doing, you'd have more success. Even your boat looks like it wants to sail away from you. High five. Not.
Oh, fuck. Wow. Okay. Okay. Saw a video today of Chris Paul muted, and he was saying that the next class would be somewhat like Wukong. Roasted indeed. Even my boat wants to sail away from me. Jeez. Thank you for the bits, Nova. Damn. The boat wanted to sail away, cut deep. Yeah, well, it can't sail that fast because it still doesn't have a null. If you got a null, it would despawn. Oof. Oof. It's that, like, extra little one that screws me up every time. Base. The second half of this combo is not bad. It's just the shift and all the stuff. This is the part I gotta remember. Oh, when? Why are you so mean to me, Zarb? I gotta use my creations. Fair enough. It's the bouncing up and down one that I think is like what torments people's dreams at this point. This definitely requires yeah, that one. This one definitely requires a little more, not concentration per se, but I feel like you can die even easier in this than you can in Awakening if you screw up. The head pat one is just hilarious, man. Ah, stop doing that. Well, no crystals yet. I would say the trash is probably on par with Awakening. Maybe even slightly higher, to be honest, but I can't quite tell. Good lost. Come on, give me bon. Give me bonbon. Me want the bonbon, please. Bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy. I think this is why I like this grind zone, because, like, why aren't you grinding Piggy if it's already closed? I was actually going to try, I was trying to, and then right as I was finishing up the boat stuff, it closed. It wasn't open very long. Yeah. Someone got the treasure rather fast. Otherwise, I would have done it probably on Awakening, because I'm better at Awakening, but... What's up, Jack? How you doing, man? Wonder how the 24-hour change is going to be. You pay primordial crystals to go in, and then it's just from my understanding, it's the exact same as it is now, except you can't win the treasure. It's just like the regular part of it. I don't know if that means you can kill the boss or not, though. Like the scroll version. Or if they're just going to eliminate that part. But even so, crystal-wise, it's a good place to grind, so... And I'm going to need to get all the damn titles. And nerf the drop rates? Ah, gotcha. Just singing and dancing, man. Whoa. Freaking 90 chess, man. No, also still. 90 chess. Still haven't done it since you're in Upper Sakurai prison. Yeah, but you're out of Olin's prison, so... Did you finally detag your shy now? A couple more adventurer seals. Alex tagged for upper. Oh, nice. Was it kind of a relief to finally be able to detag the shy at least? I'll probably never tag shy again. I can't wait till the next spot comes out that you need something at that's shy only. Every other class is too tall to enter the little cave that you need to grind or something like that. Man, I swear to God, whenever I stream, I feel like that is when I get the least amount of these stupid crystals. You're pulling your Saul upgrade and Garmathar and dumping all the Kafris? No, you're gonna miss it when it's gone, Jackal. You're gonna miss your cute little shy. She's already a percent in. I'm not deleting it with a saw, so I can always go back. There we go. There's one. 3 more for the first click. Which is 64. Wow. He looks like he's like super badass, just walking around. He hits them with the sword once and they fall over dead. So we're getting a lot of the seals right now. What are you playing Tuesday? I don't know, actually. I haven't looked at the Try Tuesday list to see what's kicking around. It just feels very far away. We added Monster Hunter. Well, we have not. I haven't picked it up. I've actually never played the Monster Hunter stuff in general. It's not the right one. That's what I want to do. I want to do the regular E, not the shift E. God damn it. This is all kinds of fucked up. Pretty fun. You heard this iteration's a lot easier. I know a lot of people have been, like, even in the guild and BDO have been playing it lately. I actually want to go through and play more. I think I want to play some more Remnant too. I had a lot of fun in that. Josh hasn't been around at all, so I think I'll probably leave Raft off the list next time we do the spin for it, because I did his one last week, but he wasn't here for it. And at some point, I'm gonna do another round of Towerborn too. See all the updated changes and stuff that they have. I do want to try Dune Awakening. That's one I want to try playing. This guy's, I gotta figure out some better movement than just shift in a direction with him, because there's like a weird cooldown on that. That's screwing me up. How's the you still maining the DK, Jackal? How's that treating you? Of course, I assume. I do want to, like, I actually think DK Awakening is one of the classes I really want to try. It's the same as ever. How's it holding up in PvE now? That was one of the things Dozer was asking me the other day, is how good it is in PvE. Because we heard all sorts of, like, things from, like, good to average to bad, so. Hiya. It's top 3 probably everywhere. Oh, wow. Nice. You gotta be geared to know how to play it. Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely top 5 everywhere. As much as I like my Sucklon, I felt like in places like this, she didn't have quite the same level of power that I felt like she had everywhere else. How's Suck feeling? It's alright, man. It feels slower but harder hitting. But I definitely, I don't know the movement, but...
How does it feel to treat me like you do, when you've laid your hands upon me and told me who you are? Thought I was mistaken. I thought I heard your words. Tell me, how do I feel? Tell me now, how do I feel? Those who came before me lived through their vocations. from the past until completion. They'll turn away no more, and still I find it so hard to say what I need to say, but I'm quite sure that you'll tell me just how I should feel today.
Nice, Sarp. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't think I'm going to say I like it better than Awakening, but it's definitely not... I'm getting the hang of it a little bit still. It's feeling okay, though. I think I could understand why playing this in a place where you have to move around a lot would suck donkey balls. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Shout out the oh yeah, the Jacko guys. I don't know if he's ever gonna stream again, but when he does, that man has the best and most sexiest mustache of any man ever in the history of the planet. His mustache is glorious, and not that alone is a reason to watch him. But he's also a amazing Dark Knight player and a hell of a streamer. So I do miss your streams, Jackal. Especially your overnight drinking streams. Tell me, how does it feel? Man, this is supposed to be like 5 of these an hour, and instead we're sitting at 2. I might end up having to tap the Awakening weapon tonight. I don't really even drink right now either. Hey, it's been probably a year plus since I've had anything. And it's been a good almost 3 months now since I've had any of my gummies. Or 2 months, I guess. How's your job going? Come on. Please give me a Bond cheer. That would be so exciting. Devil's big crown. Yeah, I've got Bogas. I think I do have all of them. I don't think I need any of them anymore, which is good. I do like how long the reach of the sword is compared to the other ones. Had my first event at Tungrad Ruins a bit ago. Oh, nice. The nice thing about that is those guys are easier to kill, and the executioners can still drop the piece if you're hunting for that. I actually wouldn't mind grinding Darkseekers again for a bit. See if I could get the other telescope piece and make a second telescope. Oops, that's not the right one. Supposed to do that, then that, then that. get anything good out of it, Dova? Let's try that. A little bit of that. Come over here. Nope. Fair enough. Yeah, it definitely looks cool. Like, playing it definitely looks cool. It's starting to feel better. It's starting to actually feel significantly better. Of course, and now you're going to do this where I don't have any of my... Guys, spawn in. This is bullshit. They did a trail for Suck Dust, so I thought it was going to be different from this. It's too slow for your place. It does. This definitely feels slower for sure. Probably the most underwhelming event in the whole of BDO. That event used to be able to kill you. Used to be significantly more difficult. Dance floor. Never gonna dance again. Now I just want to keep grinding. The mobs take a lot of spawn. Pretend. I think I've got to be getting close to another title up there. Did you do your sailing dailies already? I have not yet done them. What's up, Raptors? How you doing, man? Give me a second, boss, and I'll get you a shout out. Hanging in there? Nice. Did you finish your project? Your boating project that I had rescued you from the other day? Thank you, Dova. Appreciate you shouting out, Raptors. If you guys are looking for a chill streamer who is on the path to growing a little bit more, super nice guy in BDO, make sure you guys give Arch a follow there. Say hello. On Tuesday's stream, we helped him out with a little boating incident, and the next thing I know, he drew through 5 subs at the channel. So, and that was that Tuesday insane stream that we had, with everything going crazy. So, follows, as they say, follows are free, so give him a shot. And to cheer a friend. 103.5 bill in crate turn-ins. My God, how did the how much trading XP did you get for that? Dun, dun, dun. What's up, Dozer? Welcome in, boss. How you doing, man?
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
I said hi, Dozer. What's up, my man? 60 plus followers? Oh, you talking about like the 560? Yeah, man. We had a bunch of folks popping in today. Donna. 4 deck fails earlier today. I'm at 18 out of 20 fails on my Oct earring right now. My last Oct. So I'm not particularly thrilled with that earring. We're just going to pity it out at this point. I'm going to use 2 low-ass stacks for the next 2 taps. And then I'm going to use that stack that I was trying to use for Oct. We're just going to continue it into the Nov section instead. Just finished dinner? Nice, man. Yeah, we opened up to 90. We opened our 90th chest today, Dozer, for the Null. Still didn't get it, so the next one is we're saving up 10 chests, and we're going to open 10 at once. Like, we're going to right-click it, and we're going to say open all, and see if we shear off the next 10. So hopefully somewhere between 90 to 100 will be our chest. Or deck fails. Man, that sucks. Are you clicking your necklace or are you clicking something else? Keep screwing up and using that one by accident. Deck earring? Oh, nice. Bro, Deadeye RNG is insane. Oh, it's a pity your ear. Oh, God, that sucks. I think a lot of people are actually pitying those ones. 28 out of 30. My God. That's so much silver in Crons. It can match my belt. From Honglum? I almost pitied my Ox Solve Awakening. And my Oct main hand, 450 billion, also pity. Oh, Jesus. Of course. You skip my other hunt? Which one? Oh, in 2 days I got 9 stones to melt for Dawn's 3 hungers. Nice. That's not too shabby. I hate the people that get shit in like 10 taps or less. My Zerk's RNG has been dry. I mean, we had decent luck on Arsha today for maps. Like I did all right with the map gathering, but my dose is RNG for like on stream. I don't get shit. Maybe it's because I haven't been doing enough time on stream. We just happen to have a couple bad hours, so it feels like that way. But if this stays this slow, by the time we do a tap, maybe I will just do a 1 rail tap. I've got enough friggin' origins that I'm not worried about it. Oh, god damn it. They're not spawning, are they? Come on. Off stream is... Nah, last night... I didn't get any bonds last night. I just had a shit ton of crystals, but not any bonds. I saw a system shit. I didn't get a bond last night. I got like a shit ton of wands and an origin, but I didn't get a bond. I don't think. Alright, I think I lied by accident. I think I actually do kind of like this. I could see using Succession here over Awakening. I could not see using this over Awakening in like Pig Cave. Maybe if I can, maybe to like summon the scrolls or something, but this is actually pretty, this is not bad at all. It's a little slow, but it's impactful, and I do like impactful. Just got a Spectre's energy. Hey, at least it's not a cheer anymore. That used to be the biggest troll. At one point, I sold a few hundred Spectres just to get some silver. I NPC'd them. God, I still haven't even gotten... we got what, 2 this hour? Or 1 this hour? 1 or 2? Something like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Definitely am not particularly comfortable with the movement on this class yet. Oh god, that was a little too close. We are maxed out, right? Yeah. It's funny when you have 320%, it still doesn't do anything. Gonna start my stream. Thank you for the save. Hey, anytime, man. Happy to help. You have a good one, boss. I will try to come say hi a little bit later tonight. Might craft an awakened weapon to get started on tapping for my awakening. So, oh, nice. Not enough worker recovery items. Huh. It's my chicken. And their bombs. No, I don't. There we go. Wife says, hey, what's up, Mayhem? How is she doing this evening? You, Dozer, if you go check my clips, there should be a new clip that Zarb made today where Garano and Tombadov and a few other folks were teaching me, Night Owl I think was one of them too, were giving me German and French words to say and trying to teach me purely through text how to pronounce these words appropriately. It went about as well as you would expect. Them trying to get me to make the ooh noise was interesting. I was told make a duck face and then say ooh. And that's how I ended up doing it. Oh, we're gonna have to go ahead and grab ourselves another tent buff here pretty quick. Man, I'm sad that the freaking cave closed already. Why put it in words? There you go. Thanks, Zarb. I do like this though. I am enjoying both sides of the dosa. I think that Awakening was super fun. I really liked it, but I actually am enjoying Succession too. It felt a little slow at first, but now that I'm getting into it, I actually think this is actually pretty cool. I'm enjoying this one. And it is definitely a pretty class to play. Which, as everyone knows, fashion is what's important. Alright, where's my tent? Where'd I put my tent? There. And let's move you over there. There you go. What is this? It does feel nice when you actually like hit those things. It feels like the range is a little better than on the Awakening. Just for like the normal attack. What is this? XID up and down? Shift, hold it, left, space, F. City law for carvers. What's up, Ingerman? How you doing, man? Welcome in, boss. Welcome in. Hopefully your Sunday's going okay. We opened a few more null chests tonight. We went up to 90 no nulls. So we hit 62 on the Dosa, so we decided to try Succession and see how the Succession Dosa does. I'm enjoying him so far. The very like first 5 minutes, I was like, "Ooh, I don't know about this," but as I'm getting into him a little bit, he's not bad. Now let's see. I do gotta figure out a way to and get better about moving around to those things, though. Keep mixing those up too. I think it's because W, R, and B feels like it should be a movement skill to me. Skills definitely have a long animation time. Cindy Lauper Carver. Exactly what I'm hoping to be known for. Excellent, doing well. Hopefully you are too. I am indeed, sir. It has been a pretty fun Friday. Friday, Jesus Christ. Pretty fun Sunday so far. Sunday's always my long stream. So, usually go pretty late. Or we start early and go later. And we started off like, we had like follows and subs right in the very beginning of the stream, which was pretty cool. And then we had a foreign language lesson for a while, which was interesting. I won a boat fight. What day is this? Is this a weekday? I don't even know, man. It all just blends together as you get older. Really comes down to, do kids have to go to school next day or not? Alright, we might have to try a different server. Maybe this server just doesn't like me for some reason. Trash talking our home server. Hey, it's not my fault. It doesn't seem to like me very much. Oh, crap. You have a tinfoil about servers after so long? Way back in the day, like way back, Media servers where I used to grind treasure items. Media 3 and 4 is where I got a lot of my treasure stuff back then. Then I started going mostly Balino servers, and I got a ton of them on there. Like that was where I did a lot of my grinding too. But I was almost always on 3, 4, 5, like the higher numbers, not the lower numbers. Exactly, it's a school night. Yeah, that's how it works. Most of the rest of it doesn't matter. It's just, do I have kids tomorrow or not? But this is getting silly. Although we did get an origin, which is nice. Did you get another one? Oh, we got another empty one. No Oblivious Scarus and Plague Flowers, the Kaleidoscope. They sound angry. Alright, like... Did I screw something up? Let's try a different server. This one has not gone as well as I would have hoped. Suppose I could always put the desk back up again, but I'm kind of comfy right now. No dogs for dog camera, sadly. It'd be pretty funny if I just got a bond immediately on this one. Just be like, dong. Oh, there we go. That's what we were looking for. Amazon Medical? Does Amazon have its own medical services now? Like, for real? Man, I'm telling you, at one point, big corporations are literally going to run the entire world. It's going to be like Shadowrun style things. Or Judge Dredd style societies. Oops, I don't know what I just hit there, but it was kind of cool. Do they have Amazon scam? Wouldn't surprise me. Come on, start throwing some crystals at me, please. I really thought, like, with a couple hours we'd be able to get the other two taps in, but this is not looking as good as I was hoping. Maybe we will just do like a real tap if we actually get enough crystals for it. Obviously, Sugosa is anti-RNG for you. I mean, I suppose I could always bring the Mystic back over here, but she's over at... She's still at Tungrad right now? She's at Tungrad to finish the titles, and I've got to be getting close to my 3rd title by now. I just, like, pop on her and do, like, little bursts here and there with her. Well, either way, we need to make enough money so I can put up another order for a costume. I think what it is when by the time I stream, it's at the end of the day, so the server RNG hasn't refilled yet. That's why. If I could like stream it like, you know, 7 in the morning, it would probably have tons of RNG because there wouldn't be that many people that it's emptying the bucket, right? And then I'd probably get all kinds of drops. I think that's how that works. Oh, I should probably turn this on. Just gotta get good. Working on it. I won a boat fight earlier, Dozer. Some guy showed up on Arsha. I went and attacked him, and then he just sat there, and I couldn't do any damage at all. And then eventually, he disappeared. He came back. I attacked him again. I still did 0 damage. Then he started firing at me, and suddenly I started taking damage, and then I ended up killing him. I can't wait to boat fight people. I mean, to be fair, you can do it now. Your odds of winning aren't great, but you could do it now. I will say, Dozer, the Succession Dosa feels slower, but he's actually, this is kind of fun. Now that I've gotten into him, man, he's pretty fun to play. Like, the Dosa all around, like, I like both specs. Of course, I can't figure out that part of it very well. Big AoEs, pretty colors, etc. Look, I'm a simple man, alright? I can live with that. Oh, there's a crystal. Alright. So 2 more is at least a click. I meant what I said about Deadeye. Well, at least you know where your character's skill is. My Mystic should be, it's like, I think, closing in on 60% XP now, too, to 63. So, she's getting on the retag thing. I'm gonna lurk a bit. Need to catch up on some paperwork that I really should have finished Friday. Thanks for streaming, sir. Hey, no worries, Ingeron. Happy to help, man. Even for the less fortunate people who went to UNH, I'm still happy to stream for them, sir. Appreciate the lurk, boss. Enjoy your paperwork. Nice. Honey with the reverb part of it. Almost like there's an echo in here. Let's go. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go kill. We might as well. I haven't done it that much this week. Let's go kill Garmith real quick. Oh, sorry. No. Oh, good, man. Have a good one, boss. This is like... Is this the crazy... Oh, this is... This is Zarb's song, isn't it? That's like crazy long. Yeah, it's like an 11-minute song. For the record, if we ever, like, when it comes time to retag, like, as a witch, I want to do Suck. I don't want to do Awakening. Come on. Still only 3 pities, like, ever. Here I come. Here I come. How the hell did I still make that much damage compared to other people? That's crazy. Alright. Hey, look, we still didn't get shit. Who would have thunk it? She's still over there. What? Oh, let's go! What's up, Pit? How you doing, man? Appreciate the raid, boss. Appreciate the raid. How you doing this evening? How did the null grind go? Round. Any progress today, sir? Any luck? Thank you for the shout out. Open the box, but no luck. Oh man, that sucks. How many? What are you up to now for box numbers? I hit my 90th today, so unfortunately, also no luck. 22. Nice. Hey guys, if you're not following Pit, please do so. He's a fellow sailor stuck on the null grind like the rest of us. And as Wrath always says, follows are free, so there's no harm in checking him out. Next time he goes live, hopefully you guys get a chance to catch him out and support a fellow sailor. Well, sir, I wish you excellent luck and hope that you get it soon. Right after I do. That's my only stipulation with that. Oh, I gotta actually take this off. This is almost gone. So we're taking a little bit of a null grind break, and we are working on some Succession Dosa right now. Trying to get to the point where we're just going to pity this thing, because it's 18 out of 20 now. So trying to get a few more crystals and see if we can pull this off. Thanks, man. You too. Oh, man, yeah. I appreciate that. Everyone coming in from Pit Stream, welcome in, guys. I'm Heartcarver, the Lobster King. Welcome into the Crustacean Kingdom, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, we are just doing a little bit of grinding. After hours of null grind, we are chilling, doing some learning the Suck Dosa now, giving him a shot, see how he goes. And hoping, upon hope, that we actually start getting some crystal drops, because my RNG has been crap. Listen, I told you you're going to fail the next time, then it'll go. I mean, that's guaranteed if I fail that. Well, no, I guess it's true. You have to fail 20 times, don't you? So, yeah. Thank you, Dozer. 22 chests isn't too bad, though. Are you using a Valor Pit for yours? I actually, Volante. So I actually tonight we clicked my last stream. I think I clicked 11 straight clicks for the Volante sales or the Volante figurehead to go from 9 to 10. They all failed. Tonight I clicked 9 more straight clicks. They also all failed. I cannot catch a break on this enhancing stuff. So I've been trying to figure out. We gotta how to. I even told PA I would buy their big pearl pack tonight if they got me the null, and that still didn't work either. So bribery apparently isn't a good one. Blues are a bitch. Oh my god, they're miserable. So I only have I think 4 more to pity that. So I expect that's gonna pity pretty quick too. +8 cannons for now. Yeah, 10 is just... Sometimes it'll, like, every now and then it feels like it'll just go nice, but for the most part, I think I've pitied, like, multiples, so... It's like 100 something. I don't know, I think I started at about 100 because you're basically gonna get fucked regardless of what your stack is, it feels like. So... I think I'm at 140-ish or something like that right now, and it's an 8% chance. Oops, I don't even know what button I'm hitting now. I'm hitting like a random buttons. Unless you... There is that. Ledger does not know the meaning of the word struggle. And we are not at all jealous. Not at all. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, now, I'm almost done. What's up, Ledger? This is the man, if you ever want to buy something Manos, you just ask Ledger to enhance it for you. To sell. You'll get what you want to buy, and he'll make a hell of a profit, because it takes him like 5 taps or less to enhance Pen Manos everything's. Friends told me RNG would slow down on tapping. I believe it mostly because I'm lacking Dawn Essence and stuff. Hey, what's up, Space Cobra? How you doing, man? How's the null grind treating you, boss? Did you open more chests today? 210, still grinding.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby! Don't you put that on us!
I opened 2 today, Cobra. We went up to 90. Still nada, unfortunately. So we're doing a little dose of grinding to chill for a bit. Where the game is decided it will not give me crystals. I told you, fucker. It'll be. You told me 90, you son of a bitch. You said I'll get it on 90. You don't give me this 100 bullshit. You said 90. It'll go on 90. And you know what? It did not. Oh, there we go. Alright, one more and it's at least 1 tap. I said 100th, 90th, now 100th. Fuck off. 210 face bombs. Yeah, Cobra's not having a great time. You didn't pray to RNG Jesus? At this point, I don't think there is an RNG Jesus. I think it's RNG Jesus, and he is just scamming the shit out of me. Oops, I should probably turn those back on. Ouch. Let's go on. Pretty colors. I'm so easily... I think it's just all... If they make classes with pretty colors, I'm just like, ooh, I like this class. I think that's kind of how it's worked so far. Oops, that's the wrong skill entirely. Oopsie. Gonna leave a lurk and grab. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Pit. Hopefully you get something good to eat, and I sincerely appreciate you, boss. Have a good night. And chat, if you guys have not followed him, please make sure you do. Support a fellow sailor who's also working on the null, because as most of you guys know, that shit can suck. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, very appreciated. Most of us. 90 already, getting old. Certainly feels that way, sir. How's Zarb Dark doing tonight, man? And about the things that you've been. What was that guy? The guy that followed at the end of the last stream, Knights Radiant. Now he actually has got me thinking about like the Stormlight Archive stuff. It's been a while since I've gone through that. I only vaguely remember what's happened in the end of the last book too. Are you summoning him? No, I was just teasing you, man. Because I wasn't sure, like, I actually wasn't sure if it was you or if it was somebody else just having fun messing with you. I wasn't positive which way it was. And, oops. Aha. Alright, I gotta use that spacebar skill to... Oh, hello. Oof. Wrong. Alright. Come on, bond crystals. I need like 5 of them and I'll be happy. I know that's unreasonable. Yippee counting stars. Yeah. Take that money and watch him burn. On. I think because of how hard these crystals are starting to get, it might actually be worth friggin' 200. Like, I might just keep that stack and do like another real tap. Because I don't want to, like, I can make a knob stack pretty easily with the origins I have, so. Poofs out of white smoke. Oh, God. What's up, Zarb Dark? What's up, Rymar? How are you doing, man? You quiet today, sir. Don't worry about me. I'm doing this for fun. I'm okay. That sounds like something that somebody who was very okay would say. Alright, we've at least got down to 1 tap. Been lurking? No worries, man. Alright, we at least have number 19 on the fails ready to go. What I'm really hoping happens is that we hit 2 more crystals and a bond so we can at least pop the 2. Because if I can get that to the guaranteed click, Then we'll throw the rest of the crowns at the awakening weapon and see if we can get that. Or potentially a few deck taps. Maybe that's what it's waiting. The game's waiting for that. The end of an hour of Tungray Ruins, I got another event spawn and no goodies worth. Oof. I don't think that. I feel like you get less essences and stuff there, but. Wrath, what's up, dude? Big bad Rathion, how you doing, man? How's the back, buddy? You gonna be streaming again tomorrow? I came with Pit. Let's go. If you guys do not know, oh, you're back tomorrow. Let's go. If you do not know Rathion, he is the most energetic, most badass streamer in the entire BDO category. And yes, I'm counting myself in there too. He is an amazing streamer, and you guys are seriously missing out if you are not watching him. And he's been out for a bit with some issues with his back, but he should be back tomorrow. Let's go. So I'm going to bet he's going to have a bajillion people in there saying hi. Make sure you guys are one of them. Wrath is fucking amazing. So please check this man out. Please give him a follow if you are not already following him. He is spectacular. Thank you for the kind words. Wrath, you are awesome, dude. Oh, we got another Origin. Okay. Everybody loves your streams, my man. I'm hoping you make your Twitch partner this year, boss. My hope is you make your partner this year, and I can follow in your footsteps next year. Oops, that's the wrong skill, for sure. This Succession Dosa is kind of fun, Wrath. I mean, Awakening Dosa was super fun. I really like that one, but now that I'm messing around with Succession Dosa, I'm kind of liking it. It's a little slow compared to Awakening, but it definitely hits hard, and it's got some pretty skills, which, you know, is the important thing. Nice. I think I gotta check my seals. I'm pretty sure I have enough for the 1,000 crons plus something else at this point. Before thunder. Well, another crystal. Let's go. All right, we only need 11 more for another tap. I know I saw Choice's game of Suck Dosa to 300k of DPS in an AOS match. Oof, Jesus. Damn. That's hilarious, Zarb. Oh, God. Oh, that would have been amazing to come in 5th through 8th place then. I'm about to go make an Awakened Saw weapon for my next Saw and work on tapping that. Let's go, Dova. Good luck, Dova. She doesn't need luck. It's Dova. She's good. She's good. So, Wrath, out of curiosity, man, imagine not being double soft. So, out of curiosity, Wrath, after, does that mean you still have to do, like, a second job thing now that your roof is fixed, or are you going to be back to, like, just full-time streaming? I'm saving embers for triple solve. Yeah, I'm actually close to a flame at this point. Full-time streams, let's go. Gotta rebuild my watch stream there, man. I want to announce what the new sub-weapon's gonna be. Hopefully... I wonder if they're gonna make it... I bet you they're not gonna do it the same way, though. I'd be surprised if it's like still like the flame and stuff, or if they give away another freaking black star for it, it'll be like, come on, people, stop that. Make somebody work for something at least. So you know what to do with your flame. That's right. I think my next thing I had to do tonight is fix my bot's skills to use some of my other ones. That's getting melted for a sepita. Alright, I am hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. Give another pen and PS and a free Nov Karzad. Other stuff is making another soft weapon so I can tech run 3 classes. I can't believe that the pity system for Pen Black Star is down so far now. I take money out of record. Oh man, that blows. I'm sorry, dude. I have till the end of the year to replace before I take a hit. Oh, that's not. Hopefully, that's not bad then. Well, Wrath, with the people, with the how many raids you get and how many people are, how much support you get, you should be good, man. I got faith in that. You are pretty well loved by most community folk, so. And you get raided like left and right by like the smaller folks and the bigger folks, so. I really appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate you. We love Wrath. Everyone loves Wrath. Wrath is a walking ball of caffeine. Yeah, Dozer ain't too bad. Just don't tell him we said that. We don't want his head to swell any more than it already has. He'll start looking like a bobblehead version of Dozer. Wrath likes those buzz balls. Wow, come grief your spot. You come grief this spot. You go ahead and see how well that works for you. I might not be able to kill you, but if I can get the mobs to hit you while fighting. Oh my god. Okay, I appreciate the Origins game. I really do. But what I really want is a Bond. God damn it. Wrath is like the buzz balls? I'm not sure what I think about that. They make ones called biggies now? I like big balls and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. And you don't want to get it in your eye. No one noticed my comment. Wrath is our crap. Oh! Sorry, Nova. Wrath is... for a second, I read that wrong for just a brief moment in my head. And I was like, okay, I like Wrath, but I'm not going to call him my cock. And then I realized it said crack. So I was like, oh, phew. We're good. Come on. Come on. Bond. Please give me Bond. This guy, this feels tailor-made for this spot. This class feels like when they were designing Dokebi, they're like, let's make it for Succession Dosa. That's how it feels playing him here. What is that? Lobster tunes, let's go! Welcome to a song written by Zarb, I believe, is this one. That fart scared me. Now you sound like my wife. Looking for group Zarb. Zarb makes some good music, man. Between him and One Punch, we have so many lobster songs. Custom homemade music. Exclusive lobster music right here on the Ocean Channel. My dog gets scared when I fart in bed. My wife gets scared when I fart in bed. So I take 15% of the work. Ubu's so small, rather your farts would blow more. My poor dog goes flying out of bed. That's why Wrath has to have padded walls.
Waves crash like dreams broken and cold. Desert screams, secrets worth their gold. In the madness he hunts, no turning back. No shadow lies just beyond the black.
If you do to me the things Carver does, maybe I'll make you a song as well. Jesus. God damn it, don't. Thank you for the bits, but come on. Oh my god, you guys troll me so fucking hard. I'm dead, bro. I know that particular one, Wrath. I don't. They've made 4 new emotes for me in the last couple days. That one is something else. The other ones are awesome, but okay. That's 2 words. No, it's not. It's 2 words. It's separated. It's not 1 word. Can I see your gear, sir? Absolutely, Big Legend. If you type !gear, it should give it to you. It should work. But I can also do that if you would like. Oh crap! And I almost died showing you. That would be awkward. I have awesome gear, but I still died. Yeah, this is true. Thank you, Rymar and Dova, for gigantifying all the emotes. I am sure Wrath is going to throw out his back, laughing hysterically at the ridiculousness of those. Thank you before. Oh, no worries, Big Legend. All good. All good. And by all means, please don't call me sir. Your Royal Highness is just good enough. Thank you. Let's go. Freeze for me. Some idiot made them for me. Between One Punch and Yuzar, but you guys like have made videos, songs, done all kinds of shit, man. What's with all the noise? Papa Smurf is coming to say hi. Okay, so that goes forward regardless. I need to remember that. Does getting called sir make you feel like you get a free paycheck? Nah, honestly, to be like legit, the reason I don't like and normally don't like being called sir is it makes me feel old. It's like, but I'm not. I know I'm in my mid-40s, but I'm still not an adult. I don't want to pretend to be one. Stop calling me sir. But I call everybody sir too, just out of habit. So I get it. It doesn't like actually bother me, but makes me think I'm being knighted by a lobster king. Suzab. Except it's not a sword I'm going to be slapping your neck with. I'm on a bullet with a name. The only one who can call me sir is the wife. Uh-huh. Wait, what? I remember the first time someone called me ma'am. Relax, sir. I'm just 10 years old here. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Dozer doesn't like being called sir because he's in the middle of transition, so it confuses people, that's all. Middle hell. Says the one with peach fuzz. Hey, this took me at least 2 or 3 weeks to grow. It's not really peach fuzz. It's more like kiwi fruit or something. I don't know. I was trying to think of like something that has like longer hair that would work, and I can't think of anything. When does someone acquire their sir status? It's not a word we use in Northern Europe. It's just generally speaking a sign of respect for somebody older. Most of the, like, it's usually almost like the generation above you is kind of how it's used. I don't think there's like an official definition of at this specific point. But like, especially folks, so in the military, folks who are in the military, officers are all called sir or ma'am. And then you call like civilians usually sir or ma'am as a token of respect as well. So a lot of folks who are in the military do it out of habit. I need to make dinner. What should we have? What are the options, Wrath? What are you torn between, sir? Just as a heads up, folks, you guys can get hit with ads. It's 3 minutes of ads, but it is followed by an hour of no ads. So I appreciate it if you stick around. But I understand it if you don't, because they're going to start any moment now. Oh, Alpha, this is the Dosa, by the way. This is Succession Dosa I'm playing around with right now. If you want to see a high-end grind zone spot with them. Bullet with a name. Pizza or BLTs? Ooh. I'm gonna go pizza, man. I'm a big pizza guy. Motherfucking who? God damn it!
I did.
Who the fuck was that? Rymar, you too? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the bits, Rymar. Son of a fucking... I got to see that before ads. Gotta stay alert. Look, I wasn't in Boy Scouts, okay? I don't always have to be prepared. And you're right, I was not expecting that at all at this point in the stream. God damn it. Amazing. I bet you it scared Noelle too. That's why she's saying that. I heard you Alpha and the ads came, so I didn't hear. Oh, sorry, man. You back from your ads, Alpha? Oh, there we go. What I was saying is this is I'm messing around on the Succession Dosa right now, and this is the end game grind zone if you want to see what it looked like. Body. Scared law. You fuckstick. You're awful. Just awful. Alright, well, we got another one, right? Yeah. So, is that 3, 6, 13, 14 right now? I recognize a lot of abilities. That's a piece of this, man. I think I'll be playing Awakened, though. Awakened is super fun. I did Awakened for a while. I'm just testing out Succession. I actually really like Succession in this spot specifically so far. But, like, if I do Pig Cave, I will 100% flip back to Awakening. Come on into the circle of blue balls. Dun, dun, dun. What? Thank you, Tova, for the bits. What the hell was that? Was it supposed to show something? I didn't see anything. This was on the right one earlier. It's still there. Big. Oh, Big Back. I thought it was saying Big Mac, and I was very confused.
Built different.
That's fair. That is fair. Thank you again for the bits, Dova. Always appreciated. Almost always appreciated. There's a few of them I appreciate a little less than others, but that one was perfectly acceptable. 'Cause I'm breaking down. I haven't heard Still Frame in a while. Trapped. Let's go.
Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother?
Is that that's supposed to be playing on the screen, isn't it? What the hell broke? I didn't move. Oh. Is that supposed to be playing on the screen? Is that something that have a graphic with it? Or is that just like noise in the background? Actually, I can test it real easily. There's the... Where's here? This is one. Let's see if this works.
Clever girl.
Okay. Just making sure. AFK Pizza. Hey, appreciate the lurk, Wrath. As always, brother. Yo, dude, I just sold Leprechaun. I did. You could do it. Let's go, Nostalgic. Did you get anything out? Anything good for it? Cause I'm breaking down. Cernio, Eltro, and a blue conch? That's not terrible. With a Gallius? I wonder how close to despawning do you think it did it get? I actually didn't know if you would have, like, did you have to reload your cannons out of curiosity? Seconds? $84 left. How much does the Gallius have? I don't remember what the max on that is. It's kind of funny how some of the stuff you end up forgetting because you don't need it anymore. Like, my brain's just like, alright, we can just clear some of this out of your head. You don't need to worry about this. See, we're at a point now, if we actually got a bond drop, I think we have enough crystals to do both taps to put me at pity stack. 600? Oh, damn. Not as bad as I thought then. I didn't think you'd be able to do it. I wasn't sure. I was wrong, apparently. Confused as to why your ship speed is down? What about your sailors? Or do you have mastery gear you're missing?
My disappointment is immeasurable. and my day is ruined.
That's fair, Dova. That is fair. Thank you once again for the bits, ma'am. Is that Blurp or is that Tangia that's doing that? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Man, we're 2 hours. 6, 7. We are at 14. Yeah, if we got... Actually, if we got a bond now, it would be perfect. It would be perfect. It's Blurp? Okay, that's why it's not showing anything. Alright. I was like sitting there like, oh crap. It says onboard stats not applied. Did you make them sick? Did they run out of what's it called? If you go to your sailor menu, are they at 0 out of 100 or whatever it is that they have? Did you not give them, not the rations, but like the raisin bread? Did they degrade and get sick at all? Yeah, but if he's never given him like the raisin bread at all, he could have had enough negative events that did it. If you made him sick, they were paying the ass to unsicknetize. That's the word, official word I just made up for it. Actually, I don't even know how you're supposed to do it. I just know that like there's some concoction you're supposed to feed them to make them not sick, if they're worth keeping. If not, you just fire their ass and get rid of them. Just like the real world, if they take sick leave, boom, gone. Oh, I got stuck on that guy. That's why. Okay. I'll link the item too. I think I have one or two. I just couldn't remember what it's called. It's like a green-looking potion thing, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, elixir of regeneration. But most of the time, if they're bad, it's not even worth doing. Seeing rain pull out of Dell's dock, wild. That's weird. I don't know why he said that in guild chat. Non-pirate rain. What is this world even coming to? Hell is frozen over if he's not right now. He is actually, he is a well-behaved boy at the moment. Yeah, crazy, huh? He's a real boy. He's a real boy. Actually, what I think we're going to do is I think we're going to go do another earring tap, and then I think we're going to go knock out the Sailies. So if anyone wants to come along, I guess I can probably knock that out tonight. I was going to wait till tomorrow, but tonight works. So we'll finish up this little hour here. And if we get lucky, we'll get a ball in the last handful of minutes, but I'm not expecting that to actually happen. Then we'll do an earring tap. If we're real lucky, that'll actually go, so I don't have to pity it even more. And if it doesn't, we might just do some awakening weapon taps, and then we'll do some Sailies, and then we'll go from there. Might make myself a tuna wrap or something. I'm getting kind of hungry too. Oops, that's gonna bonk myself here. Did I use my map already? I did, right? Yeah, crap. Come on. Come. Come. I think I'm up to 33 of the origins from here now. I think I got 30. Actually, I should check. Are those things actually selling now on the marketplace? Or are they still... I'm not going to sell them, but I was just curious if they're actually selling now that they have more use. Or if people are still not buying them. Oops. Yeah, I think I got a hotkey that. Because I just hit V instead of C by accident, so I think I should hotkey that. They're not selling? Alright. I was wondering how if they actually would or not. I assume it's because so many people and their mother have been grinding like all these spots, and with Pig King opening up too. That's alright. Papa Smurf's back. Angry Smurf man, angry Smurf man. Dun. Actually, what I can do is this. Haha. Then we'll see if we have enough. If we have enough trash to actually make it so I can buy put another costume order up tonight. Since we don't have the money to do so right now. Dak's not on tonight, is he? No, that's unfortunate. Actually, remember to turn that off this time. Well, does not look like we are acquiring a bond this evening, unfortunately. Not surprising, but unfortunately. I don't know what I just did there, but that was pretty cool. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's get some taps in, shall we? We're going to send him back. We're going to grab the crystals off of him. We're going to do an earring tap. And then I think we're going to tap whatever's left over. I think we're going to put toward the Hex awakening weapon. So that way I don't feel so weird having different ones. We need to go to storage. Where are we going? This way. Then we'll knock out some Salies. Alright, another funny little part to this kill. My only blue part on my prow is my Galleus. The rest is all green. Jesus, man. Freaking beast mode, dude. Alright, we have... That's a little over a bill. Actually, I think when I sell this, I can sell this tonight, and that should actually give me enough. I can live with that. Actually, I should do this one here. Let's do this, this, and this. Zigzags for the win. Did he hit you? Like, did you come close to dying at all, or was that part fine? Alright, let's go get some of this stuff set up, and then we are going to do some tapping. Not even close. Nice. You could barely touch you? That's awesome, man. I don't think I've heard this song before. Egypt Central, Over and Under. Alright, so we need to do... Actually, can I just do this and make my life easier? I can, sweet. Hell yeah. So... Oh, crap, where'd it go? It was at the bottom. Ha! We have enough money to put another one up. It was fun to watch. JTP was in his crow's nest. Oh, nice. I think I may have a little better fighting skills than I realized on the boat. I was really surprised in the words of the Gunnery Hartman. I think we finally found something I'm good at. Fair enough, man. Congratulations, sir. There we go. So now we can do that. Haha. Actually, let's do that as well. All right, we got some tapping to do. We are gonna do some big boy taps here. What am I at? Heating. So we gotta melt these down, exchange them real quick, grab it all off onto the dosa, melt those costumes real quick, and then we're good to go. The victory is short-lived. I want to carry it more now than ever. The grind is on. Good. Let's go, dude. I mean, it's all about... like I said, I'm going to go do my Sailies. So if you want to tag along for Sailies, you can. But it's all about making sure you get your Sailies done every day, if possible. And if you can do your... if you can do some of your crow coins, your bartering and crow coin stuff, that'll make everything faster for you. But the Sailies will give you the crow coins plus your mats, so... How is it not going as planned? You're melting a freaking crystal. Dear Lord. If I could get, like, I really wish I could just get a full day of, like, no work, nothing, like, to bother me, nothing to get in the way, and just be able to grind hard for, like, a day or two. Stockpile a shit ton of maps, or, start, like, just stockpile a ton of essences throughout a day. Just push hard on something like that. Alright, exchange. Yes. 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 Alright, there's the essences. Let's see. Yes, max. Extraction, outfit, cronstones. That's about right. Storage, auto move. How are we doing on? Yeah, see, we've got a few taps in here. And dosa. All right, let's see what we can do here. This is going to be attempt number 19 for the Oct earring. You know, the one that everybody struggles so hard with. Let's get you. Let's get you. I think just in case we want to click you. Hi. Supposed to take all of those. And essences. All right. We also have this one. I am going to get that one, but is there anything else on here we really want? Not at this exact second, right? We'll hold off. All right. We want to click that. Let's go. It'll be Velia. Yeah, of course, JTP. You'd be welcome to tag along. Alrighty. Let's see. All right, we're up to a 14.364% chance. We are at tap number 19. We are going to use Cronstones. We are going to click it. We're going to click it again. We're going to get a 19 here. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck nuggets. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just hit level 50. Let's go. Congrats, Alpha. Let's go, man. Sweet bad. I think I actually have to make some more primordials now. Okay. Let's go. We actually got something to go through. Fuck yeah. All right. Holy shit, we've actually succeeded in something. Fuck me. All right. So, this thing hates me still. But this now these are both the same. Let's fucking go. Rip Null Luck. Dude, I have failed way too many things for that to destroy my Null Luck. Alright, now that's gonna just be left alone for a little while. Repair. Oh my god, that was painful. Okay. Repair, max. Let me see. Let's see, gear builder. Now that is hex. Oh, that actually technically, according to Garmith, I'm now 786 gear score. Because that's now with that. I'll take that. All right, repair. All right, now my awakening and my main hand are both the same. That can get put away. That can get put away. Out of curiosity. I want to do this, but I think I'm going to hold off for now because that right there is enough crons to do my last tap on this. Or we buy 200 or it goes. This is true. I mean, it's only 200 cron stones, right? What? Cuban! Cuban, you glorious bald bastard. What's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Appreciate the raid, man. What's up, dude? How you doing tonight? We failed our 19th click for my earring, but We finally got the Hex Solve weapon to go. So now I've got both my Awakenings are Hex. Yes, Tova. Yes, Tova. Thank you for the bits. What's up, Zompocalypse? How you doing, my man? Nerd. Let's go. Well, we at least have gotten this to go. And I'm debating on doing a deck click. You know what? We just got raided. We have to, right? Like, isn't it kind of required now? Yes, it really is. All right, Cuban. In honor of your raid, sir. Welcome in, by the way, Raiders. I'm Heart Carver, the Lobster King. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. I am your middle-aged gaming geek dad who sucks at video games but looks pretty well doing it. That's the theory, anyway. All right, in honor of your raid, we're just going to balls deep this, Cuban. How much of this did I need? It was like 300-ish, 200-ish. There we go. All right. We have 6 fails on the belt so far. We are at a 5.3% chance of success. This is, yeah, it's actually, how much higher should we even take that? Nah, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Manage prediction. I will give you guys a prediction for this one because this is a cooler one. Big deck belt. All right, and before we click it, this actually works out. I'm going to swing through the bathroom and I'm going to even... What? How is that not... Big deck belt. Oh. That's why. All right, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, guys, while the prediction is up. And then we're going to click this thing and see how it goes. That's dope. Cuban, thank you so much for the raid, my man. I, as always, appreciate you, sir. I hope you had a delightful stream today and a wonderful Sunday. It goes for sure. I'd be fucking ecstatic if this bitch went. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. It goes for sure. That would be a freaking amazing if that actually happened. Let's see. Is the prediction done? The prediction is... Manage prediction. Choose outcome. All right. All right, guys. Let's see. Can we get 2 lucky as hell clicks in one night? No, probably not. But we're going to try. Did you at least give me something to go on? It's just like, boom, nope. God damn, that just says no immediately. Son of a bitch. All right. It's okay, though. We 2-tapped the necklace. I'm not going to complain too much about this one. Fair. Game is cheating? No. There you guys go. Here's your points. Girls just want fun. Oh, no, it was quick and painless. I don't know. I kind of hoped it would be like, hey, let's go, you know? Now go pity the earring. I don't have enough essences for it. That's actually the biggest problem is I don't have the essences. Yo, what's up, Tots? How you doing, man? Would you recommend the Black Spirit Pass? Are you talking about the Season Pass one or the one that's up here? Where is that one? No, that's not that one. The other one, oh, it's this one, right? This one?
Unacceptable!
The Season Pass one, I think if it's your first time through, it's not a big deal. After that, I don't necessarily think I would. Doing interesting, just decided to let my job fire me from the strike we're on. And going to up and moving like 3 days from New York to North Carolina. Oh shit, dude, where in North Carolina? Near Charlotte? That's actually I'm right outside of Raleigh, man. It's 3K pearls, so it's not that cheap. I mean, if that's like an amount that seems high to you, then don't. It's really not that great. It gives you some stuff, and it's not terrible, but it's not really worth it, I'd say. So, cousin offered me a job driving a tow truck. Oh shit, nice dude. All right, we need to go. Actually, where does she need to go? All right, let's go jump on the sailor again, and let's get the sailies done. Well, as long we still have at least one in there, so we're good. And we got these two are both hex now, so I'm feeling better. We've only got one more fail, and we're good to go on this one. So then it's getting that shit to Nov, and we're good. Season pass was on sale for 900 and some pearls. Yeah, I think isn't the 3K pearls the? Okay, this one is. Oh no. I thought this was a different one. Oh yeah, I guess it is the season one. Yeah, that seems high. Downfall, probably won't have PC for like 3 months. I'm going to live with my cousin for 3 months while my wife stays in New York to let my kids finish school out here for the move down as well. That's fair. That's the Black Spirit. Isn't that says it can only be used by season characters though? Is the season pass different than this one? Or is that a different one? Is there a season one that was different? I don't have a season character right now. That's a oh, you can buy tickets? I didn't know you could buy the tickets. That is a season one, right? Because there's the one for up here that, even though I did it, is really not worth it. The Black Spirit save isn't for sale right now. Oh, is that this one? I might as well do that. It's like the game knew you're going to need those. All right. All right, let me jump on my sailor. Yeah, it's probably not worth 3K. I would probably agree that it's not worth the 3K for that one. All right, does anybody else need to come out on Sailies for today? I will drag you along if you so need to. And I am currently on Medaya 3 for JTP and Nost if you guys are kicking around. What are these? Claim, 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 claim. Let's grab all those. Pull on the Valley and the changes over? Yeah, no worries. Oh, let's see. Job lined up, grats, pays to have contacts, as much as I don't like to admit it. And as much as I'm not good at small talk. You're fine at small talk, man. Just don't admit you went to UNH, that's all. The Black Spirit safe isn't for sale right now. That's the one that's called, I think, the Daily Special Pass. That's for the chest at the top. I get kind of lost at which one is which. Why can... Why can't I invite you? Oh, that's right. I gotta do this, don't I? There we go. Daily... The chest is for all new characters. Daily specials, the Big D. Tech Talk and Nerd Talk. Yes, I excel. Thank you very much. Oh, God. Oh, are you guys in a party already? Sorry, I was a minute. No worries. All right. There's that. All right. And then when Snoss shoes. Anyway, is there anybody else in the chat right now that needs to get their sailies done and that wants to ride on a carrack that is not nulled? So it's not insanely fast, but it's all right. That's what it's all about. Supplies. Repair. Was trying to wave in the menu. I can say, yeah, no worries. I was looking at season character ticket. My bad. All right. Did I actually put in my description edit stream info? Do I have it in there? Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and put 786 gear score. Oh, not 7856. That would be a little excessive. Done. Haha, look at that. We're badass now. Let's go. All right. Looks like we good, so we're going to grab all these and let's go. Nope. Don't want that one. That one, that one, that one. And that's one. I'm on EU sadly and I go to sleep now. Bye bye, Lobster. Have a nice rest stream. Thank you, Honey Pichu. You have a great night. And as always, I appreciate you being here all the time and playing that Lobster music. Let's go. Just watched you fly into the side of it and bounce off. Nice. Nice, Nost. Nice. Alright. Let's knock these out. It was just like, it was hilarious because you just go flying across the screen and then like straight down. It was spectacular, sir. All right. Let's see. I don't even know who would like. I was trying to browse to see who's around tonight. What is that? Nostalgic Gamer Guy. Cannons. Blue Gallius. Oh, you're keeping track of it? Hang on a second, Nost. There is... Shit. Sixel, are you here by chance still? Nice, bro. Thanks, man. I don't know if Sixel or Rain is actually here / paying attention right now. If they are, there's actually a whole spreadsheet that has all of that design nostalgic. There's like a spreadsheet that has all of it to tell you all what you need, the crow coin costs that you have left for like all of the different boats. I don't remember if I don't think I still have it though, because I kind of stopped paying attention to it because I didn't need it anymore. The ship, yeah, is you talking about the Tajin, the one that has like all the mats and stuff to build it, and it like you can basically put in that. Is it in the guild Discord? Okay, hang on a second. Let's see if I can find it. Let me see. Class Discord, Sally's notification. Server guides. Life skill guides. Is that under here? Hey, I don't see those. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Nos, take a peek at that and make a copy for yourself. That's like super helpful for the stuff you're doing. Just realized I don't see the life skill guides though, unless it's someplace else. That's different than the one you use. Let me see if this is the one I think it is. Yeah, I think that's the one that Rain had given me back in the day that I used to use. Wait, did that not? Okay, I got them both. It's a roll? Oh, okay. I love this movie. It is like so ridiculous, but it's such an awesome movie. GitHub, man, it's professional. Let's, jeez. Bad things coming to. Dang it. Things get in my way. What's this thing? Marvel Strike Force. Well, I guess that we must have moved up a little bit in the streaming world because like these like random offers that you get sent all the time now actually have like a minimum guaranteed payout of like $40 with the option to earn like a bajillion dollars. But they used to just be like way lower, so we must have moved up to like another class of them offering me things. Zar, what did you put in there? Is that a song or is that something else? Headlines. Wait. Hesitate. I love the sailing group, Nostalgic. They're all so damn friendly and nice to people. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Stop with the boat. Thank you. Did you guys not? You guys grab all these? Just making sure, like, because I realized that some people didn't know you could actually grab all three of them now, so it's the only way to be. That is unfortunately not true, and I think you're well aware of that, sir. Oops, I guess my boat's just gonna face this way now. Is that how that works? There we go. Stranded on a black desert island. Thanks, it's cool. All good, good. Already did sales anyway. That's your new outro? Oh no. Oops, I missed. I grabbed all of them, even the ones we don't do. Angeron, if you were stranded on an island, I would be nice and come pick your ass up. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. Just a stupid loop, basically me being bored. Alright. Trying to remember, for me to hear that, I need to change this one. All right. All right, chat. Can you use the new first mate for the tournament? Yes, sir. Except there is a no repair thing, and that still takes place, so you can't use the repairing one for it. See, maybe you're a big love bug. You just want to admit it. Shut up, nostalgic, or I'll leave you in the sea or something. All right. Yeah, you could use the new one. You can use the barter one or the speed one. All right, guys. This is what Zarb has created as what he thinks should be the outro song. So I'm setting this to go out to stream. I'm going to turn it down a little bit, though. I'm just gonna go turn in the ones back here. No, you guys don't have to do this one unless you want to. These are all bartering ones back here. There's just two of them I grab and do right now. Oops, that's not the right one. This is the one. I'm gonna farm the heck out of Crocs for the repair, man. Everyone's gonna farm the crap out of that one, man. Grab that. It's the chill music, like elevator music with him just doing that. Damn it, Zarb. I'll see on site. Alright, that's that one. That's that one.
I'm almost about to level up.
What? Apple! Apple, thank you so much for the second month in a row. Let's go, man. Oh, shit, dude. Thank you. Let's go. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. You, sir, are awesome. Thank you very much, my man. Oh, did that put that? Did that up it to you? You might have the fabled 69 now. Hang on, let me see if it updated. I can't tell. No, I think it's 68. 69 sub points though. I don't know how that works. All right, never mind. I'm wrong. I was thinking you had the fabled 69. Thank you very much, though, man. I'm level 51 now. Should I just continue questing the quests I get, or should I do any specific ones? I would just go through the main quest stuff as a general rule. Because you're gonna want to get the Magnus and stuff done too. So I would keep questing because it doesn't, like, most things don't change until like 61 is like what you want to end at. Nah, your top channel in BDO. Congrats. What? What do you mean I'm top channel in BDO? What are you talking about? No, you got fake uni and stuff. You still have like a whole bunch of people. What? Oh my god, that was delicious. Had a pizza and salad with avocado, sheesh, and blue cheese. That sounds actually really interesting, man. Sorted by English? Oh, I'm on the main page. What do you mean I'm on the, like, you mean like in BDO? Or like the main page of Twitch? Because then I would probably fall out of my chair in utter shock. English? Oh, let's go. BDO category? Okay, okay. Sweet. Let's go. Yeah, Wrath, I don't know what has happened recently, but in the last couple weeks, I've actually had like crazy numbers for me. So like I'm confused. Like when I look at the numbers and see where they're at, like, 'cause I usually don't watch them during stream, but I glance every now and then. Like I just look because you guys said that and I'm fucking baffled. I don't understand. I don't understand. So blue cheese pizza, dang nom nom. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. I'm loving it, but I don't understand it, but it's awesome. So it's been a blast, dude. You definitely deserve it. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Wrath. Hopefully we can stay on this. You're very entertaining. You know, I don't think everyone I live with thinks I'm quite as funny as I usually do. So it's nice to have somebody else tell me that. Making me hungry. I know I haven't had like actual supper, so I might end up having to make myself some tuna wraps after I'm done. If someone deserves it, it's Carver. He doesn't deal with any bullshit at all. What do you mean I don't deal with bullshit? Have you not watched me trying to enhance? That's no. Oh, I actually didn't need to go down there, but whatever. Well, stop with the lame dad. No. I had kids so I could make lame dad jokes, all right? He's prime, bro. No worries, Ingeron. All good, man. Well, it is much appreciated. I will say, so I mentioned this I think a little earlier, but I watched Blue's rant about Janai and how it hurts all the people and how the higher you are up in the list, the more it makes a difference. I've noticed that seems to be fucking true. It really does. You get so many more people coming in and out of the stream, at least, to like with the more follower or not more followers, but the more people you have actively watching you, and then more folks hopefully stick around or follow as a result of that. So, and shoveling, but that lasted all of 5 minutes. You had kids to make dad jokes? Nice. I made mine to mow the lawn. When I made my first one, we lived in the desert. We didn't need that. Oh my god, I'm sailing the wrong way.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
I would have laughed harder except I've heard that one before. Hey, I'm taking these poor people on a boat trip and I went the wrong fucking way. Sorry about that, guys. Well, since we actually have a whole bunch of people here right now, and since some of you guys probably don't know what this is, let me go ahead and do this. Oops, hang on a second. Motherfucking banana hammock. There we go. If you guys are interested in a boat PvP tournament that is being hosted and put on by players for players, Elusive Razor, who is he's in the content creator program for Pearl Abyss and is a very well-known, extremely talented NA sailor, and myself, are going to be hosting a Duos PvP boat tournament with prizes and everything. So if you guys are interested, please at least take a look at the doc. If you know someone that's interested in boating and PvP, share it around to folks. Because even though apparently I'm doing real well right now, I'm actually a really small streamer. So getting that word out there would be awesome. And we have a lot of people signed up for this or looking to sign up for this. And I'm hoping that we can continue this trend and get a pretty big bracket going. Should be a good time. And I know a lot of the people that are signed up, so it should be a blast. So please sign up and I look forward to seeing you guys all at the tournament. Can you describe what the tournament consists of? People shooting people's boats with cannons. Basically, it's going to be a Duos PvP boat tournament where any of the 4 Carracks or the Pannock is allowed to be used. The only real rules are going to be no Null, no Pearl Skins, and no repairing. I.e., you can't have someone on your boat repairing, you can't self-repair, and the first mate that lets you auto-repair cannot be used either. So, no repairing of the boats. But beyond that, it'll be your own sailor choice, your own gear choice, your own ship choice, and your own partner choice. And we're going to have the first round brackets of elimination weekends are going to happen in a couple weeks. And then after that, we have like a small little break just because I have real life stuff going on. And then we're going to have the semifinals weekend and then the finals. And we have prizes for 1st through 3rd place. And if we have enough people, I actually have some other events planned, like just like a community FFA with like a small prize for the winner and things like that too. Like a platoon of people without nulls against a team of people with nulls, but in an enclosed area. So I've got some other fun events planned too. But it's going to be my first time running a tournament. I'll be learning as we do this, and I'm hoping it goes well. But we just need to get more people signed up. And I need some volunteers too if folks are interested in reffing. / either casting, reffing, or just helping out with some of the organization. Sounds very cool. I hope so, man. Let me see.
Zarblight sent. Oh, my dear heart carver. for your next 500 followers stream, which will be sooner than you expect. You'll wear my dress, silk gloves, and that hat. You'll stand beside me, elegant, divine, irresistible. Don't fight it, darling. You know I reward obedience.
I have ideas for the next 500 follower stream, okay? I legitly have plenty of ideas for that. I don't know which one we're going to do, but there are plenty of them. Oh, and now I'm excited for the next stream. God damn it, what am I doing? So, the very first one, we went back in time a little bit, and we got to see a younger version of Heartcarver, whose image is displayed proudly in the bottom right corner. The next one, I have a couple different ways we can go with it. I'm not positive which one I'll choose. It's going to depend on some other factors. But yeah, I've got at least 3 more of these planned that are going to make the last one look a little... Well, one of them isn't going to be crazy. The other 2 are going to make that one look very tame, just saying. Just a heads up, guys. You guys are going to get blasted with ads. I know it sucks. I'm sorry. It's 3 minutes. After that, it's an hour of no ads, though. So for you folks who stick around, I appreciate it. For those of you who don't, I understand. At some point, you're about to get blasted. Ad abuser. It's once an hour. Ads, we love them. Nobody does. Not even me. Hats off to you. No, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'm hoping it goes well, man. Ads make the world go round. Does it though? Does it really? You gotta wonder if that's true.
Zarblight sent here me warriors of the boat PvP tournament. Victory is sweet, but even those who fight bravely shall not go unrewarded. For every participant, win or lose, shall receive a prize most tempting. A night in the presence of Lady Alcina Dimitrescu herself. Perhaps you will impress me. Perhaps you will entertain me. Or perhaps I shall find you delicious.
Fucking Zarb. His usage of that particular TTS is creepily amazing. I can't decide if I should be scared, aroused, or amazed by it. This is how you advertise. Alright. You're in charge of marketing, Zarb. Go ahead. You make it happen, man. You make it happen. Let's go. With me, I wish I had I wish I could create you could create your own roles and channel instead of just the default Twitch ones, because I would probably give Zarb advertising guru or something, because he's ridiculous with the shit he pulls off between the music and the ads and stuff he does. Yo, when sailing, what gear are you wearing? I have, well, Manos life skill gear, and then I have a professional sailor's outfit. I probably should swap these out for XP ones, but I don't bother most of the time. It's the professional sailor's outfit, which I turned into a costume for the extra 10% sailing XP and the phantom ship encounter rate decrease. That's why she does not look particularly awesome like that, but it works, so. Oh, I probably should do this too. Oops. There we go. Done with King. Yeah, some classic music. All right, it looks like ads are starting to finish up here. I think it's interesting how the ads also adjust based on where you are, because people in other countries a lot of times seem to get out of ads a lot faster than folks that are here. Except for going in. That dude is just in perma ad loop, but it's okay. Alright, hopefully you guys are all back from the ads. If so, welcome back. We're just listening to some classic rock at the moment. And if anyone is interested, for 5 channel points, you can play almost any song you want as long as the app finds it okay, which is a real interesting, may or may not happen. Oops. I never got over 1 minute of ads. I don't know if it's a Norwegian thing. I don't know if it's... I think some of it is based on, like, whatever your Twitch preferences are. I don't know if it's a rule, or if it's just because they don't have the targeted ads for people over there, you know? That one. Alright, you're there. Somebody, that sounds familiar. Did it work? Yeah, it got put in the song request. I can skip past this since it isn't a request though. It should be this one now. Dang, finished that beer too. Plus I've accomplished 0% of Friday's worksheet. I better know the cold one would fuel that manic spreadsheeting I extra need right now. Absolutely. 100%, my man. The custom outfit gear attempting. Less than 1 minute of here. That's like, I don't want you guys to have the ads. I really don't. But pre-rolls are far worse for a channel. And I figure once an hour is better than continuous interruptions. It gives you, so if you want to go to the bathroom or like, you know. So I know it sucks, but I can't disable ads and still be able to do all the other cool shit I want to do in the channel. So this song isn't the song. I don't know what you use for Music Wrath, but this is a Songify app and it's real interesting. So give me a second to see if I'll find the one you did. Let me see. Try this one. It's probably this one. I'm assuming it's this one. There we go. Wait, anyone can change the music? Kind of. For 5 channel points, you can play whatever song you want, as long as Spotify finds it properly, which is shaky. If it doesn't find it properly, I can manually play it for you. There is also a channel point redemption for a song skip as well. So if there's a song you really don't like, you can play channel points to skip it, but it's 5 to play a song, it's $2.50 to skip. Well, Wrath, because I played it for you manually, it is now just on the playlist. And I almost never take songs off the playlist, so it's now going to be a permanent part of the channel's playlist. preferably not that Knights Radiant. No. Oh, God. What's up, man? Welcome back. Good to see you again, sir. All right. Weird and penniless? That's not quite what I would have said, but it's okay. It's okay. Nice, good to see you. Thanks, man. Today's our long stream day. We've opened all chests that did not succeed. We have failed our 19th click on our earring. We have failed a deck click on our belt, but we did get our Hex Sovereign weapon to go through today. So now we have dual sovereign hexes, and they're just going to sit there for a while. Long stream, 24 hours, and I got to work in the morning, Wrath. Every ad you play is an additional chest you gotta open. You're so mean, go ahead. I actually, Wrath, so last year for my birthday weekend, I did do a 24-hour stream. I'm thinking about having like a birthday weekend stream where I do something similar, like another 24-hour stream or something. I haven't decided for sure yet, but I'm thinking of doing something like that. Well, it's getting harder to do that. I missed it. I mean, it was a year ago, man. My birthday's coming up in April. We might do it for that one. I thought about trying to do a stream for my like the length of my birthday every year, but that would be a 44-hour stream this year. That might be kind of hard. I would absolutely have to sleep, like do the just sleeping part for a bit. And I don't think I could do it that long. My voice would probably give out. Wings and pizza. April 28th. I have the exact same birthday as Jessica Alba and the same day as Saddam Hussein. Taurus. I am a Taurus. I don't exhibit any of the traits of a Taurus, though. I'm not stubborn at all. Actually, that's the only one I know. 44 hours. I'm old, man. I don't think I could do that, but we might be able to do another 24-hour one. I learned last year, though. Last year, I started my 24-hour stream at like 4 or 5 at night. Streamed overnight, then tried to make it the next day. That was rough. If I do it this year, I'm going to start my stream in the freaking morning instead and not be an idiot. Same time as my dad. Your dad's is May 2nd. Hey, what's up, D-boy? I'm Omega Stubborn. I think if you asked people other than me, they might indicate it's potentially possible, but I refuse to listen to that. Oh, what did Salty just hit? I saw his name pop up there. I could use pizza right now. My stomach's really starting to growl. Also a Taurus? Let's go. Wife says so. Basically, you're sorry. Kind of. Yeah, that's kind of how that works. Scorpios are better. I mean, to be honest, for the most part, I don't really care about signs. I don't even know what most of them are. Like, I know what mine is, but I honestly, like, I don't know what most of the... I'm not even sure what one of my wife's is. I know their birth dates. I just don't know what sign things are. You and the wife like birth sign stuff? You're, like, Dozer, you're just so... You're like Mr. Manly Man about some things. And then some other things, you're very, like... hippie-ish, crunchy-ish, which surprises me. It's just funny to me, like, how different it is. I love this song. I show this video to my kids. They're like, what? What? Like, dude, you look like you would, like, be, like, on an oil rig or something like that. All like, and then you're like, yeah, I really like the birth signs and stuff. I'm really into the zodiac. Like, it just seems so off the way you like do it. It's like you're two complete opposites.
That's what she said.
I hope not. Oh, damn. Pen, necklace, and belt? Actually, that's probably what I should have saved some of my crons for. My sign tells a lot about me. Does it say Zarb Light on your sign? But, you're welcome. You're overworking. What's up, Vice? Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. In an oil rig, that's what you think of me? Like, the way you look. I'm judging you completely on your appearance, Dozer. That's the other side of the sign, Zarb. You have to flip it around depending on the time of the day. Zarb Dark. Dozer looks like the dad that got a shotgun whenever he knew he would be a dad. A female daughter. I will say, it's a little harder than some of that. Cindy Lauper is also a Taurus. You know what they say, man. Us girls just want to have fun. I'm Gemini. So you think I look like Hercules from BDO? So soutable face. What? He's an oil. I don't even know who that is. Oh, is he a streamer? Dozer? Is he a streamer? I don't know. Double faced. Oh. I don't know, Zarb. You've been pretty cool so far. The guy who cashes hell. Oh, was that the guy that spent like a fortune immediately? Was he the one that like came in and immediately went from like immortal to this and tried to immediately pay to win or whatever? And had no idea what he was doing? Yeah, no, like that's... I mean, it was obviously for views, but what the fuck? Holy shit! What? Blue Sky, thank you so much for the massive raid. Holy crap, man. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'll be damned. I don't even know what to do with myself. I don't think I've ever had this many people in the channel at once, so I'm seriously confused right now. Blue Sky. Fellow ocean content enjoyer. What's going on, man? I don't, you probably won't remember me, but I remember raiding you a while back as like with like 20 people and you had like 100 or something. Thank you so much, dude. What's up, dude? Typical boring streamer fashion. How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. For everyone that just raided in, I am Heart Carver. I am the Lobster King. This is my crustacean kingdom. I do pretty much everything in BDO. I do life skills. I do a lot of boat content. I'm working on my null because it's the last treasure I have to get. I got 786 gear score, so I do a lot of land stuff too. Blue Sky, who's that? Is he a streamer? I think he is. I think so. I've seen him around before. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. So glad you guys popped in. That's awesome. Damn, gear on land too. I am. He goes by Greg. Ah, okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, this is my Valor. I don't have the null yet, so I'm still using just a yellow crystal. But we're getting there. Do not, Apple, stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Apple, you're gonna have to explain this to me later, okay? I appreciate that. He's got a cool name, Old Greg. Oh God. I'm guessing there is something here that I do not know. Null way. God damn it, Czar. Oh my God. How is your Valor only? Because I'm training right now. Well, these guys are level 9 at the moment, which I probably should fire both because they suck. Because I've been leveling up stuff and all those. I'm working on it. I have a bunch of good confidence. I just don't have much in the way of innocence yet. I'm not trying to make it super speedy anyway. As long as I can turn fast, I'm happy with it. So what's up, Blue? How are you doing tonight, my man? Welcome in. I appreciate it so much, dude. He's helped me a ton on the ocean. Much love to you, Blue Sky. Yeah, Apple is now, and he's actually in the same guild as me now, and that dude doesn't do things, has to worry about things like RNG anymore since he got his null in incredibly short time frame. I opened chest number 90 tonight and was denied once again, so there's that. What is this the actual song it was supposed to play? Let me see. Act 2, Data 8. Yeah, I think it actually got the right song for you. I need that stupid speed crystal for 200%. I got the 4% yellow. That's about it. Just hit 2 pen Prion right now. My God. Where's all the rusts? Somebody killed all the rusts. I guess we have to go back up north. That's unusual. Apple and you are old gillies? Oh, nice. Can we just kick? Sadly, no. Apple's pretty cool. So what's the story? What's the Greg story, man? Did he just like randomly call you Greg one day or what? Forgot making these regens to unsick my sailors. Too cheap. Had all the mats. Oh. Because as soon as you leave, he's going to tell me to call you Greg. So I'm curious. His community? Really? Interesting. I'm pretty sure I actually have you. Actually very confident I have you followed, but I'm going to double check. Blue Sky. Or I did have you followed. Let me make sure it still has you followed. Where's the Twitch card thing? There we go. Now if I click on you, it should go, right? Do I still have you followed? No, what? All right. Well, I followed you now. I remember having you followed. So Twitch has been doing weird shit lately. Sorry about that. I forgot to give the shout out for him too. Hey guys, so if you guys do not know Blue Sky, he is a fairly well known streamer who I believe, if I recall, is extremely nice to smaller, newer streamers and has crazy life skills. If I recall, I'm trying to remember. I told you he's randomly dropping follows. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. So make sure you guys give the man a follow. I've actually been in his streams and watched him before. He's super cool. He's chill and he's nice to pretty much everyone in his stream, which means you guys know I approve of that. So please give him a follow. Like Wrath says, it's free. Yeah, thank you. He should have gotten. Hopefully, he got the automatic shout out too. But I appreciate that. Very cool streamer. A must follow. Yeah, I mean, if Apple recommends him, and Apple, you know, he's telling the truth at least about that. So. I'm still trying to adjust to this actually having a lot of people in channel thing, so I'll throw him a follow. He sounds like a good streamer. That's awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Alright, we're just finishing up the Salies here. This has been an insane Sunday stream, guys. Let's go grab that, and we'll head on back. Oh, last time I saw someone trust an apple, they needed a kiss from a prince. I ain't that gay. Man, this is 2025. It could be a kiss from anybody at this point. Oh, my sailor wasn't sick, just needed fed. You're starving your sailors, Dozer? Jeez, man. Actually, you're pretty lucky. If he was completely out of food, he should have been. You're lucky he didn't get sick. At least they got regens for later. That's always a plus, man. My God, like... Well, old hag gives you an apple. I've seen a picture of Apple now. He's not an old hag. Actually, it was a Friday night. Like half the stream was sharing their pictures on Discord, and so we said hi to like a lot of the regulars in channel. It was pretty cool. So when are we gonna be? We ended up running ourselves out of crons. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Zarb. Thank you.
Zarblight sent. To all the brave souls entering the boat. PvP tournament. Victory brings glory, but I have something far more enticing to offer. The true prize. A night with me, Alcina Dimitrescu. Whether you win or lose, your reward will be an evening of indulgence, pleasure, and perhaps a few surprises. Prove yourself, and you may just earn my favor.
So for anyone that does not know, Elusive Razor and I are put together a ocean PvP tournament for the players, run by the players, and everything handed out by the players. So basically, Elusive and I are put it all together. We got prizes for it. If you guys, since some of you guys should be, I'm assuming, boat content folks, if you're watching Blue Sky, and if you're any interest in it, take a look at that doc. Please sign up. It's a duos tournament, and it should be a pretty good time. I know a lot of folks that are currently in the process of registering for it, and if you don't want to participate but you want to help out, I could use a few volunteers to kind of help out with a little bit of the organization during the matches and stuff, and to referee the matches with me. So if you guys are interested, please let me know. Use the sign-up sheets for it, but take a look too. And if you guys aren't interested but you know someone who is, please spread the word, because as the little streamer that I am, it's harder to get the word out. And now that we have a shit ton of people in channel right now, let's let it fly. So if you guys are interested, though, it should be a good time. And there's been a pretty decent amount of interest from the boat community and the sailing community so far. So I don't know what day it is. So if it's when I'm off work, I'll try to help in some way. It's either Saturday and Sunday. I think depending on how many people we have for the single eliminations, we might have to. I mean, for the first. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Let me start over. For the first elimination weekend, depending on how many people we have, it's either gonna be 2 days or 1 day. That evening with Zarb sounds a bit too Squid Game to me, respectfully. That's what makes that particular persona fun. You never know exactly where it's gonna go, but it's always interesting. It might kill you. It might be amazing. Who knows? Who knows? Not with me. I have nothing to do with it. Yes. Zarb has nothing to do with it at all. Not in the slightest. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't grab this guy. Whoops. Wait, how did I not get 3 of them? I thought we did. I only got 2. Oopsies. Wait, is this an Amaranth thing called PvP? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I don't even know. Yeah, we're adding that one. Alright, let me... Oh, I got so many of these stupid notifications for the predictions I gotta clear up from all the mistaken predictions we had earlier. Alright. I'm trying to buy a Balanos fishing rod plus 10 to get started with fishing, but there's none in stock and so many orders. You reckon I'll get one after some time? Maybe, but they're not too bad to make plus 10 on your own, because you can use black... I don't know how many blackstones you have, but you can force it as well. I don't know if it has the pity system on that, but you can actually do the force ones if you have a lot of blackstones and just guarantee it to go up. So the only thing you have to do is repair it. But eventually, yeah, you'll probably get one. I just don't know how long it'll take. I made mine and it was been like that for a long time ago. Oh, I got it. What title did I get? Oh, I got a shellfish title when I grabbed the shellfish earlier. Okay. Well, another title down. Not one I was actually paying attention to yet, but hey. Did you get a raid? Yeah, Blue Sky raided me, man. Like, he came with a huge friggin' raid, dude. You're cooking? Dude, this Sunday has been insane, man. Like, I almost don't know what to like even do, my man. I'm so not used to having that so many people like chilling and lurking in the background. It's crazy to me. It's amazing. It's also crazy. Had to take Boo Boo out? Yeah, no worries, Wrath. Sunday stream hype. It has been ridiculous this stream. Absolutely ridiculous. You're amazing. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Rad. Let's go. I know hype. Let's go. Just gonna go finish up these Salies. Then honestly, I don't even know what I'm at. Like, I'm torn between grinding for more Dawn Essences, grinding my Mystic for the finish off the Tungrad title so I can, like, I'm done with Ulakita. Or doing it a little bit more than all grind. It's like crazy. Thanks, Gamber. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm gonna give you guys a ride back to Velia as well, unless you need to stay here. But I'm gonna go back to Velia. Way faster than I do it solo. I even went the wrong way a few times. Got a little distracted. Discombobulated. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that should be enough for. I think. No, I think it's only one more. I don't think I have enough for two more. Get my blue gear pieces. There we go. A few times, so modest. Wife says that's your middle name. What's my middle name? You can make one, Alpha. It's shit. Is it Glish? There's a tool workshop. I don't remember what I said. I just talk, damn it. I don't know what I say. Make sure if you guys haven't... Oh, wait. Are you guys both up there getting that one? Okay, never mind. I was just going to say, make sure you guys grab that one if you haven't. Discombobulated? Yes. Heart Discombobulated Carver. That's my full name. That's fair. That's a good word. It's just such a good word. And every time, like, I feel like I'm getting, like, better at the whole streaming thing, and I'm like, all right, I've got this, I'm cool. Then, like, shit happens where you get, like, 80, 90 people, and it's like, oh, God, what do I do? Not, like, panic, but it's just, like, it feels like out of my element, so I just got to learn to adapt to that still. It's craziness, my man. I don't get how Raph does it when he has, like, a bajillion people on his channel. When he gets, like, the 500 people raids and shit. I still got a long way to go to get to that level, I guess. Where I'm like, oh, this is cool. No worries, no worries. The dancing dino. I love that little dancing dino, dude. You got this? I mean, I have two choices. I got it, or I sign off. And I'm not going to take the other one. I mean, you watch me prance around in a fucking leotard. I'm not going to chicken out of this shit. Every time I read this word, I'm looking for a hit combo, but it misses. I really like this song. I don't even know if I ever heard of it before. Like, it got played on stream randomly one time, but the song is amazing. Darkness comes. Thank you so much for the sales. Very much for anytime, man. Combo got disbobulated. I mean, I do. A lot of times I do salies in the morning. It depends. Like, the nights I stream, sometimes I do them, sometimes I don't. But anytime, man, like, if I'm around, I'm doing them. If you're around, I have no problems dragging you along. Or if before you do them, you can always ask, hey, man, you doing them soon? I don't mind. People got me started in boating by helping me with the salies. So me taking other people out is just, like, in my way, like, paying it forward, right? Like, the amount of times I think, like, Rain especially took me out on his ridiculously fast Volante to, like, blow through all the salies was insane. So I have no problems helping other people out. It'll be even better when I actually have the null to do it. And yeah, that's all I would say, man, is if when you get all growed up and you have a big boat and someone needs help with salies, just return the favor. Give them some rides, help them get their salies done so that way they can get their boats faster and go from there. And then what you really realize you're doing is you're fattening up the herd for fighting later. You're being nice so that you have something to feast on later. I mean, you know. Indeed. Indeed. Alright. Holy shit, we've been streaming for 9 hours. This has been a good day. Whoa, it's wild, oh man. I think I'm the only person right now, like at the top of the, like near as high up the category that's like completely non-partnered. Like everyone else is like a BDO partner. Then there's me sitting here like, what's up? I belong here, guys. Really, I do. Yeah, I know when I stream, it takes me the whole stream to do sales to get all my barters done. Barters, it depends what I do. So when I do my bartering, the way I do mine, where's my... I knock out all the crow coin ones, and then I always go to the normal barter, and I look and see if there's any enhancement stone ones, and I do those. So I've got all of those done, and then I go here, I sort these, I get these in order, and then from that point on, I usually will burn through the rest of that. So like I could do them a lot faster if I only did the crow coin stuff, but I just burn through them. I burn through all that. So it takes me, I'd say about an hour a barter set, give or take. Maybe a little bit longer if I'm doing ones that are farther away. But bartering takes forever to burn through, especially if you do all of your barters, which I did for a while, but I've slowed that down a lot. Wife claims she's not a smartass. Got me laughing. Well, just to make sure I'm understanding, Dozer, you're talking about Ms. Mayhem claimed she's not a smartass? She barely even talks in stream, and I'm going to disagree with that just from her stream conversations. Of course, I don't really skip anything on bars. Yeah. She's laughing. I mean, come on. Let's be serious about this, right? Actually, I'm gonna dry these while we're here real quick, and let me see. Oh shit! Someone just got a pen crescent written. How many of these do I have now? Let's do one more. We got one more tap for the sale. Maybe we'll get lucky. It'll hit that one. You're supposed to have her back, just like you're not stubborn. You know what? Never mind. I was going to say something and I realized we'll not. Just know when she said I'm supposed to have her back, there are plenty of comments that I could immediately say to that Dozer, but being a gentleman, I withheld. Where? Crap, what was I going to look for? Oh, yeah. I was going to grab 20 of those. Or 10 of them, I think. That's what I need. When that fails, friend request. Right now I'm trying to keep up a bunch of level 4s and 5s for my ship barters. The only thing you got to be careful of is don't run out of all your lower ones too. She said not what she meant at all. Of course. If she meant it, then it wouldn't have been funny if I said something like that. If she doesn't mean it, then we're good. Yeah. Alright. Now we can dump those off. Oh, you dumbass. Alright, let's grab those. Alright, let's go do another tap on the sale. Maybe we'll get lucky. This is what, the 22nd tap, I think? Only a couple away from the pity at this point. Didn't this just play? Or was this a different one that played? Oh, no, okay, this is 5 Finger Death Punch. Never mind. Alright, Orf, Volante. What do you think? Will we get lucky on this one too? Will we have lucky number 22 succeed? No, no, we will not. 3 more and we have that one done. Alright, take you out for a second. Put you back. Check you back in. Stacks too high. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. Sell me your balance. I need to throw something in my garbage. But I have all of them. It would break my my completionist if I got rid of one of them. I tap +9 and 10 with fail stack 90 100, never more. I mean, at this point, if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't go, I have a stack for something else. I could probably turn that into a like another one if I need to. I sent you a friend request. Yeah, I accepted it already. I got you, man. I sold mine. Screw completion. I mean, if I ever get truly dire straits, maybe, but you know, I don't really want to sell it. I kind of like it. And I have a skin for it too, so. Before pity, I used 100+ fail stack. My sale went to 91 fails. Oh god. I think some of my Valor gear was pre-pity. I think one of them might have been pre-pity. Stockholm Syndrome. Fair. That is fair, man. But going, we all play BDO, so really, don't we all kind of have a little bit of Stockholm in us? I have enough mats to build another. Oh, there you go. I actually have a lot of mats. I haven't checked how many, though. We could probably find a way to make this if we needed to. I've got a pretty solid amount of materials kicking around if I really wanted to. I can quit when I want. Of course you can. Of course you can. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Do we want to grind? Or do we want to... Grind? Boat grind? Those are really my only realistic options. I don't think I can dip with 80 people in chat. Play ads. I know you want to. They won't play for 18 minutes, damn it. It's not. It is not by choice. Let's go, Raph.
What took you so long, idiot?
You guys are so nice. I love the boo this man. I hear it most times when I don't get my null. If Rain is in chat, he plays that for me. He plays skill issue and boo this man. That one gets played a lot too for some strange reason. Don't possibly know why. Let's see.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Oh, I notice you, big boy. I noticed you so hard, Wrath. Alright. Those are all put away. I'm not going to do the bartering now, but I might as well pick up the pieces for it. Tear of the Ocean is a 3-day cooldown, right? What do you mean? The you talking about the daily one that you can do, the repeatable one? Did you do a weekly one? Shit, hang on. Where's the sailing ones? Get them. I don't know if I would say it shits them out for a normal person, but yeah, nostalgic. So there's a weekly quest for that one, but if you fish overnight down here, there's like the Papu Island, this little island right here. If you fish off that, it's a safe zone. And you can fish in here and you have a chance of pulling. There's two things you can get. You can get a straight tier, or you can get, it's like an abyssal gem or something, but two of them turn into a tier. And it'll give you the things you need to make the donkey, the Manos? Yeah, the Manos donkey life gear. Krogdalo donkey gear, sorry. And that if you have a full set, it gives you a life skill buff. So it's something that you can work on if you want. Can you scroll on the map so I can see? Yeah, so it's all the way down in go to Camasilvia. So like that's the Grana. Fadus Forest, it's over here. And it's like the Otter Papu Island where they have like a fight between them, but there's like this little tiny island in the middle and it's a safe zone, and just fishing off this safe zone out into here works. Yeah, you can sail there. There's a wharf down here in Grandaha. There's a wharf you can use if you want to put like a little boat there. I don't know if you have your dine or not, but if you do, you can actually jump off the cliff here and you can make it over here with the dine as well. I used to take the well, go to Archer Western Camp, and then jump here and then just sprint across. I know where I'm sleeping tonight. Oh, here you go. Chaos linked the Abyssal Gem for me. This is the other one you get, and you basically get two of these. You combine them. I will say, I got one pity piece for probably every 20 tiers I got. So, this is not nearly as common as the tier. At least from my experience there. Oops. Alright, so that is all set up. That's all set up. We're good. It's more rare than it is. I was trying to remember if I still have one or not. Do I actually still have my own? Kama. No, I don't think I have one anymore. Do have the ancient Sherikons piece though, because of my friggin'. Oh shit! I should probably transport that. Ah well. Everything's. Actually, that just occurred to me. Did I already do this one? Yeah. Let's go ahead while I'm down here. Transport. I keep forgetting to do this. Dun, 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 dun. Forget about those all the time. Okay, what else do we want to do? I don't want to do the bartering because bartering on stream is rather painful. It's also 10:30. I'm debating. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I think we're going to do something different. So we have 80 something people in channel right now. I could raid one of the bigger people, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to raid someone small tonight and just kind of give a pleasant surprise to a small streamer. Let's pay it forward. The fact that we got raided as hard as we did tonight. So I'm scrolling. We're going to sort this list. I normally wouldn't. I don't usually call it at 10:30, but it's gonna take me a while to settle down from the stream tonight, in all honesty. It's gonna take me a little while to kind of settle down, decompress from this, and get some rest. So, and I have to work in the morning. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid someone, but where did my window go? Hang on a second. We're gonna go look at, we're gonna do this differently. We're gonna sort from low to high. Let's find somebody small. If any of these names, if you guys know any of these people that are like super nice or boat streamers or something like that, let's find them. Boo them, guys. Boo. Yeah, I've definitely done some shout outs and stuff for her a few times. I know she's actually really close. Actually, she might have got up to 50 at this point because of that. She's at 44 right now.
Boo this man!
Dozer, this is the guy you said you watch, right? The V Broomba guy? He's one of your guys you said you watch? Who's supposed to be pretty chill? Alright. I think we rate him. Okay. I've seen him in the list a few times. He isn't like super high up, and I think he'll get hit with a big ass raise, and let's have some fun. Thank you for streaming. It's dude, it's been 9.5 hours. It's been insane. Guys, I can't thank you guys enough for the amount of people that have been in here today. It has been absolutely insane. Thank you guys for the follows and all that stuff, for the subs and stuff we got today. It has been an absolute fucking blast. Wrath, I can't wait till you're streaming tomorrow, man. I'm look forward to seeing you in the morning, bud. I'll be back online Tuesday night. We'll see. I'm not positive what I'm streaming yet, but lately BDO's kind of been in the forefront, so it'll probably end up being BDO. But if not, we'll do a Try It Tuesday game. I don't even know what to say, guys. Thank you so much. I guess that's what it comes down to. So let's kick off this raid. Let's go ahead and we'll hit up this TTV Broomba feller, because as a small streamer, having a bunch of raids come in from bigger people is amazing. So last couple notes before we go. If you guys are interested in the boat tournament, please Ocean Bash. If you guys had fun, I would always appreciate a follow, but if not, no worries. And I do have a Discord. If you guys !Discord, it's going to be used for the Ocean Tournament. It's actually, for someone who only has 560 something followers, I've got, I think, well over 100 people on my Discord now, and it's actually pretty active. So if you guys want to keep up with me, by all means, please jump in there. You can suggest games for Try It Tuesdays if you'd like, and we go from there. Other than that, guys, thank you so much. It has been a fucking blast. Peace. I hope to see you all back here Tuesday. Here we go.